Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream. We're live, we're livin', we're thriving, and we're gonna Skyrim. Let's just move on from that. Oh my god, it's foggy. Was it foggy when I left last time? I actually don't remember. God, every time I boot this fucking game up, I am astounded by how good it looks. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm living in a world in which Skyrim can look this good. Okay, anyway. Enough gushing over the graphics and the game and all the other nonsense. What the fuck were we doing? Returning to Mercer Frey. We've done all the jobs, right? Yeah, boy. We can handle that shit in. We can also proceed. So, what have we got? We've got Dawnstar, because we do want to start burning our way through the assassins at some point. Dawnstar killed a mine boss. That's Windhelm. Fucking Iverstead. But I can get a carriage to Iverstead, so that's the whole thing. Stones of Baron Zyre, of course. I want to pick those up relatively quickly, if I can. Though, again, bear in mind, one of the stones is in the fucking Emperor's quarters in the Catarrh. Again, no! I keep saying that. Is it not? Because I looked it up, didn't I? And I'm actually not sure. Because I swear to God there's one on the table in the Emperor's fucking... But Google says no. Let me see. Hang on, let me see what Google says. Because we're looking... It would be... There's one in the Dainty Slode. But... It doesn't seem like there's one in the Catarrh. It doesn't say anything about the Catarrh. I mean, there's some in some Draugr dungeons, which could be rough, but we can just sneak through and steal the stones, to be honest. We might be able to complete this relatively soon. There's a bunch that are sealed behind quests. I know that. There's 3, because I've got the option to remove those 3. One of them, I assume, is the Dainty Slode. But no, you can go into these places anyway, can you not? Okay, so one of them is Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, obviously. I don't know if I've already got that one. I think that's the first one I picked up. So that's sealed. That's one of the ones sealed behind a quest. Diplomatic immunity. Oh no! In the alcove with the dead conjurer near the road entrance of Reeking Cave. Okay, weird. Interesting, hang on a minute. So it's not always... That's bizarre. It's not always in the embassy. It's only in the embassy during diplomatic immunity, and the rest of the time it's in the cave. Okay, so I don't think we need the quest for that. So that's not actually quest logged. It's possible that they were referring to Proudspire Manor, because... in the vanilla game, you need to have done a bunch of quests to be allowed to buy it, though that's been changed in the mod, so it's possible that's one of the quest-locked ones that they were referring to. And then the College of Winterhold. Huh. Yeah, okay. So maybe we can just get all the fucking stones, like, right now. Oh, but then you have to complete the bloody crown, don't you? Ah, the crown might be challenging. What do I have to do for the crown? Tolvold's Cave. I probably have to kill something really dangerous, right? Bolmar. Ooh, Falmer could be nasty. Do you reckon we could attempt to sneak through the Falmer Cave? That could be an interesting challenge. Okay, okay. Problem with sneaking through a cave like that, especially a long one, is that if you fuck it up and get spotted, you're gonna get ambushed from. You're gonna get attacked from like every direction. You're gonna get fucking mobbed. which is an issue. Okay. Okay. Let's, for now, let's just go hand in all the Thieves Guild quests. Because, got a lot. Got a hell of a lot.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight through, sir. Straight through.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
Here those whole countries full of them down south. Yeah, yeah. Given how frequently this guy says it, I actually think they genuinely did. The fact that I never heard it in my entire Khajiit run, I think they genuinely did consider what your race is when determining what kind of shit that these guys can say, which astounds me that the people who made Skyrim had that level of foresight. That is genuinely impressive. What was I going to do? I was going to train marksman, wasn't I? Need to head to Whiterun for that. Okay. I believe the next quest in the Thieves Guild is the one which sends you to Winterhold, so... I need to gather more Invisibility Potions. And for that I guess I need a shitload more Nunu. Yeah, it's one of those weird things. I'm level 31, but because I'm a stealth character... The fact that I'm level 31, normally at level 30 I'd be able to take on basically anything. I'd be thinking about starting to fight dragons if I was a combat character. But I'm not. I'm a stealth character. Which means at level 31 I'm actually weak as shit. I've got fuck all health. I've got barely any accomplishments. And my gear is kind of mediocre, to be frank. Which means we need to look into investing in some other things. Well... Smithing's a big one, obviously, because smithing, as we get our smithing up, we're going to deal more damage. I genuinely think the Stones of Baron Zaya. I kind of like the idea of attempting the Stones of Baron Zaya, like, now. Because most of them are easily accessible. There's only a few of them which aren't. The only one that I have a question mark about is the one that's supposedly in Reeking Cave. Because according to the wiki, it chills in the cave most of the time, but then during diplomatic immunity it's in the Thalmor Embassy. If that's correct, then that's absolutely fine. That's great. That works out really well. Let's have a word with Mercer first. That works out really well. But if it turns out that one of my mods has changed that, or that the thing's wrong and it's just permanently in the embassy, that's going to be a problem. Because obviously we can't get in the fucking embassy.
Did Gullumai give up any...
Cool.
This is great. Carlisle,
blah,
after
blah,
we
blah.
discovered what she'd done, we spent... If only we knew where she was.
Oh shit, hang
We
on.
have to go out there
I just
before she
realized.
disappears. Yes, here's your payment for solitude.
Shit, hang on. I just realized.
Prepare yourself and
I need to pickpocket the motherfucker. Otherwise, we're going to have to deal with the fact that this guy has a shitload of stuff. Cool. Okay, we're good. All the gemstones and crap, we can get them off his corpse. But yeah, okay, cool. Don't want to leave him with his good weapons or his surpassing healing potions. That would be daft. Also, I guess now we have an Ebony Sword of the Vampire, which is probably better than this mace because 25 points of health is a fuckload of health. So yeah, I guess that's a thing. I mean, if we lose it, it's not the biggest deal in the world. The main reason to steal it is so he doesn't have it when we fight him later. But he's going to pick up a weapon off the Draugr, he always does. I can now hand in all fucking million of my quests.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Okay, so let's hand in the ones to Vex first. I'm going to save just in case this bugs everything out. It shouldn't, but I am completing like a bunch of quests simultaneously here.
Steal anything? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all. You did the job and you did it clean. And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Maybe I should have handed them into Delvin first, yeah, because it's a special request. This is going to be the Markarth
I
one.
want you.
Yeah.
His father was a good friend of the guild. I'd pat you on the back all day, but couldn't have done it better myself. And here's the spoil. Well, if you have, this should compensate you for your find.
Okay, is he going to give me more quests?
You'll have quite a good bit of jobs.
No, okay, I'm a little concerned. I'm going to quickly save. I'm thinking maybe I should hand these in one at a time. Because I don't think he can give me multiple special quests, and I don't want it to bug out. So which ones were the Markarth ones? Let's do the Markarth ones first. Shill, Heist, Sweep. Okay. Shill, Heist,
Steal
Sweep.
anything worth talking? And with no strings attached. You did the job and you did it clean. You did the job and you did it clean.
Okay.
That's all we ever
Now
asked.
we can go pick up, yeah, I think this is the safest way to do it, to prevent, bugs.
I got it.
There
You're
we go.
making a name for yourself. I want you. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day.
Cool, that works.
Well, if you happen to, this should compensate you for your find.
Okay, so Markarth is my next destination. I actually want to go to Whiterun and train first, to be honest. Although actually, this requires me to go past Pinewatch, which, conveniently, is on the route back to Whiterun, so I might as well do that first. And also, conveniently, there is a Stone of Baron Zaya in Pinewatch, I believe, yes. Cool, so yeah, we can grab that. Yeah, let's go do the Markarth one. Snowvale. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of, I think I want to do, Stones of Baron Zaya in earnest. Ooh, that would require us to make our way through Hag's End, though. That's a dangerous one. Huge Forsworn camp. We should be able to make our way through that. The Hagraven's not super tough, and we can snipe them all out as long as we go at night time. Yeah, I think we can do that. Third of Heartfire. Okay. If we run into any undead, any big spookers, then we can, hopefully, they should be wearing stupid pumpkin hats. Kind of incentivizes me to find a Draugr dungeon before we, allow the time to simply slip by. That's a thought. Okay.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be on?
We'll wind up spending shitloads of money on this stuff, but I mean, it does not matter, does it?
You want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do.
Let's be real, we have shitloads of money. There's no point in me complaining about spending money. Oh my god, 500 septims per trip. That would be a big deal if I couldn't just steal everything that isn't nailed down and make vastly more than 500 trivially. God, being a thief is ridiculous. People say crime doesn't pay. I mean, crime is like the thing that pays the most. In Skyrim, just as much as in life. Remember that, kids. Do crime. Okay, so, Stones of Baron Zaya. Let's take a look. Where are the ones near Markarth? So, there's one in the Dwemer Museum. That's Is that... Let's see if we can see. Just cross-reference this. Yeah, Dwemer Museum. We'll pick that up when we go through the Dwemer Museum. For the Thieves Guild quest. Dead Crone Rock. Dead Crone Rock? What? Is it not Hag's End? Hag Rock Redoubt. Oh, okay. I'm just getting really confused. No, this isn't Hag's End. Hag's End is the one with slow time, which is like here. This is the one you need to go through to get the stone, the pommel stone of Mayrin's razor. Yes. I knew there was a quest associated with it. This is the one with Draskua in it. I remember that. Okay. So let's go speak to Endon. And then we'll have all the stones that are near Markarth. I think we can take out that Forsworn camp. It'll take a lot of fucking arrows. But we can stealth the whole thing. We should be okay. Because there's huge lines of sight around that area. Like, absolutely massive lines of sight. And plenty of room to run away. And there's not very many Forsworn in the interior section, so that won't be an issue either. I mean, we could decide to try and complete Stones of Baron Zaya even earlier. In which case we want to take out...
Excuse me.
Oh, fuck off doing this. I've already stolen all your weapons. I've got no interest in you. If we decide to do it earlier than the Dwemer Museum quest, we'll just come back here anyway. It's fine.
Oh, thank goodness. Several months.
Cool.
Well, it never
This is one of those Thieves Guild quests where it's like not so much about stealing something as it is about killing your way through a cave filled with bandits, which isn't really very thiefy.
I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you.
So, you know. Okay, let's rest until nighttime. I don't particularly fancy taking on an entire Forsworn camp in broad daylight. 12 hours should be okay. Make it 9. That'll give me some time to get there. And since we're going to be doing some sneakiness, we should probably... Oh, that bugged out a lot. We should probably have another bath. Yeah. Okay. Food first.
Of course.
And then a bath.
Thank you. Here. This is for you.
Where is the bloody bath? I actually don't know. Is it here?
I'm so
Huh, okay, cool. Pick up some sneaky soap. And have a good old wash. Oh, fuck's sake, I keep forgetting to go train. I need to go train. Whatever. I'll remember eventually. Next time I'm in Whiterun. Because I want to train marksman right now. I think that is absolutely the biggest priority. Did that work? Okay, it did. Yeah, because I do want to get alchemy to 25, actually. That's an important thing, but there is absolutely no reason for me to train to get alchemy to 25, because Jesus Christ. Like, that would take so much training. Well, like, 2 levels worth of training, which is a lot, but I don't fucking need it. Like, I've got so many alchemy ingredients, I can easily grind up that far, I think. Oh, yeah. It's bugged out again, but that's fine. Because we can just leave. Nice. Okay. And we need a bunch more arrows, but we've got a shitload of arrows, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. I doubt any merchant inventories will have reset. We were in Markarth relatively recently, so I'm not bothering to check, like, stores and things. I guess I should have checked the stores when I was in Riften, but we can do that when we return. Yeah, because Whiterun we're going past Pine Watch to get there, so... That's going to be our next goal. We're going to we're going to fast travel to Falkreath. Have I been to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary? I have. Yeah, actually. I guess the most efficient way... it's inefficient either way, unfortunately. I was going to say the most efficient thing to do would be to kill someone first, and that way, when we head to Falkreath, we can also do the Dark Brotherhood. But I needed to think of that earlier, unfortunately. Because at this point, I'd be making a special trip just to kill someone, which negates the efficiency of not taking a special trip to do the Thieves Guild quest. Like, it's... At that point, it's... all par. I'm not entirely happy about how buggy my my game seems to be running right now. I'm dropping a lot of frames, but that's because I'm traveling pretty fucking fast through areas with a lot of stuff to load, I guess. Now then, there's usually an animal up here of some kind. We're just going to ride on past and ignore the fuck out of it. Yeah, there we go. Heard the wolf. And we're going to finish on the path over here, I think. Hopefully the wolf's not still following me. Kind of is. Don't know if I want to leave my horse alone with a bloody wolf running around. At least, I certainly don't want to while the horse is still aggroed on me, right? Not while the horse is still... You know what I fucking mean. While the wolf is still aggroed on me. All my potions. Hey, there's more known route. Nice. Oh yeah, that's something that's part of a quest. I need to return that. There we go. Okay, everything else I think is fine. Let's just wait for this wolf to fuck off, and then I'll move up and start taking out the first one. Honestly, I think we're safe. Yeah, I think it's lost interest. Should I kill it just in case it attacks my horse? Nah, fuck it. Helena, if you get attacked, that's on you. If you get attacked, you deserve to die. Deal with it. Okay. Now then, unfortunately, it's pretty dark. That is a thing which happens at night time. And that's making it awkward for me, because I'm struggling to see, because I've got a bloody light blasting in my face. Because that's how webcams work. Or that's how this one works, at least. Fortunately, I know where most of the Force One are. Ooh, and it is dark enough that they really can't see me very easily. That is the kind of thing that I love. Is that the head? It's kind of hard to tell. I think that's the head. There we go. Fuck you, Ornax. Oh, I should have used my buffs. What am I doing? Jesus, I didn't use any buffs before going into what is probably going to be one of the more dangerous dungeons I ever attempt. Well, not ever attempt, but compared to my level, this is pretty fucking dangerous. Oh my god, there's one right here. I didn't even realize there was one right here. Point blank in the face. Roll, roll, roll. Turn around. Yes, you're correct. I am here. There we go. Pure genius. I guess the reason I didn't one-shot him was because that wasn't a sneak attack, unfortunately. Because I fucked up and let him get within like 10 feet of me. And usually it's pretty difficult to get sneak attacks when people are like right fucking next to you. Okay, wolf cabbage. Yeah, let's pop the beef as well, because we're going to be taking on a fucking hag raven, and that is... Oh, that's not the easiest thing to handle. As well as, I believe there are 2 Briar Hearts here, because there's one inside and one outside. And that's going to be spicy. So we're going to have to take this real slow. But we do get a Stone of Baron's Ire out of it, as well as the Pommel Stone of Marion's Razor. So, you know, good value for money, for time, for risk. Who the fuck saw me? Problem is, I am struggling to see anyone right now, and I don't. What the shit? Okay, I guess I'm better lit than I thought I was. I need to move, because if this one's seen me, some of the archers may well have seen me as well. Well, I'm going to kill her first, and then we'll see. Nope, no one else saw me. We are golden. However, again, I am clearly better lit than I thought I was. Stick to the shadows if I can. Let's see, a bunch of them are asleep, but they'll wake up once people start dropping. Unfortunately, I can't really see anyone right now. Let's go down here. Whoop. Can we? Thank you. Okay. Not seeing anyone. Also, no one's seeing me. I think there's like shitloads of Forsworn here, aren't there? I'm pretty sure. How come I'm not finding anyone? I guess there's several on the upper levels. I'm pretty sure there's someone inside this little hut thing. So I'm going to do this. There we go. I was correct. Nice. Hey! Great healing potion. I'll take that. That's pretty alright. Good thing I knew that guy was there, otherwise that could have gone quite badly. Oh, okay, come on. Can we get in, please? Apparently not! I did ask politely, game. Okay, we'll go even further. Imbued Deer Skull, Imbued Hagraven Head. What the shit? I don't know what the fuck that is. That's freaky as hell. What's it imbued with? It just says imbued. What? That doesn't mean anything. Alright, whatever. There was something I was wanting to grab, but I can't remember what it was. Tundra Cotton, don't care. Don't care. Again, we're pretty much just on invisibility ingredients. God, I wish I had some sort of detect life effect. That would be very useful. But unfortunately, they're very difficult to obtain. Okay, so that trap is dead. Now then, I have a feeling I'm going to get attacked the instant... Yup. There, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm too brightly lit. Archer? Probably, given that they haven't started following me. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's going to be a tricky shot to make now, isn't it? Let's see if we can handle it. Like that. There we go. Oh, you little fuck. I think that would have hit you and all. Oh, there we go. Good man. Yeah, come out. Step further out so I can see you clearly. Good man. Oh. See, one of the big advantages of the... Oh, shit, there's another one. One of the big advantages of... I have no idea where the other one is. Of the slow time is that it lets me dodge things as well. It's kind of funny because I can see arrows coming in slow motion and dodge them when I'm doing like getting into an archery battle with someone. Let's check this potion. I'll take it. Great stamina potion. Seems good. Seems great, in fact. Who the fuck has seen me? Because they don't seem to have seen me very well because they're not attacking me. I thought I saw someone moving around up there, but no, I'm not so sure. Because bear in mind, ooh, now then, there is a creature up here. There's always a creature up there with the Briarheart. And most of the creatures that can spawn are fine, but it's not impossible for it to be a troll, and that could be a problem. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop a quick invisibility potion. One of the longer duration ones? No. 24 seconds should be fine. And I'm going to make my way up here. And I'm going to get myself to a slightly better location. I think there's going to be some Sleeping Forsworn over here who I can snipe as well. No? No? Seems to me like there's far fewer people in this camp than I remember. Oh, damn. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, it was about to wear off anyway. Okay, let's see if we can make our way up here, because we really, really need to be sneak attacking the Briarheart, like 100%. So, yeah, let's pop another one of these. I have so many invisibility potions, but a lot of them are on my horse, so I should really go back and get them. Okay, let's avoid the trap. Partly because that's loud, and partly because I'd much rather have the opportunity to spring that on someone else. Nice. Don't know how he detected me. Oh, that's about the time that Ponderer would be online. Only 28 minutes late. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, I've been thinking about... Because I know a lot of people have, like, a going live soon screen. Which means you can just boot up the going live soon and then people won't necessarily miss anything. But previously I haven't really had enough viewers for that to be worth bothering with. I can harvest the tent. What the shit? Okay. Also, they claim this tent is made of hagraven feathers, which no it fucking isn't. Holy crap. How many feathers would it take for that? What am I doing in this place? I am searching for one of the stones of Baron Zaya. I have decided I think I'm going to try and do that quest in earnest. Also, the Drascua has the pommel stone of Mehrunes Razor, and I probably want to get that at some point, but Stones of Baron Zaya is the reason I'm here. Friday afternoon, madness. I always stream Friday afternoon. What are you talking about? I finish work at 2 on Fridays, which is pretty pog. Okay, so now we want to turn it... Oh, well, clearly that was too late. How the fuck did he detect me? What? Oh! I thought that was the Briar Heart. Never mind, it's just this random dude. Please don't aggro the Briar Heart.
I know I heard something.
And we're going to wait for this to stop being, like, properly searching. Oh, what the shit? Oh, he heard me. Okay, never mind. Whoop, bye!
I can take you.
Possibly. But I might also just be able to shoot the fuck out of you before you can get anywhere near. My biggest concern is that he's aggroed the Briar Heart, right? He himself is not a problem. Don't you dare trigger the fucking trap. His body's going to hit the trap, isn't it? No, perfect. Okay, because I want to save the trap for a Briar Heart. Are you a primary school teacher? No, I just happen to work for a company in Switzerland, which has an initiative that the workers finish early on Fridays. I actually, technically speaking, finish at 1 on Fridays because I match Swiss hours, and they obviously are an hour ahead. Okay, it's a skeever. There's always a random animal there. In this case, yeah, I'm not worried about it. But it can be like, he's level 1. What? This should be a fucking Briar Heart. Skeever just runs the fuck away. Is he not a Briar Heart? He is! What the shit? Why is he so fucking weak? Stone of Baron Zaya, fool. That sounds sweet. It does. My hours are really, really good. Because Skeever triggered the trap, guys. The fucking Skeever triggered the trap. Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty good. I match... I also, because I'm matching Swiss hours, I work 8 till 4 most days, which I much prefer to 9 till 5. Because it just gives me more time in the evenings. Can I? Little piece of shit. Do you reckon I can get him like that? No, fuck. I don't want to fall off this edge, because that looks like that might actually be a fatal fall. I'm using more arrows trying to kill this fucking Skeever than I did on any of the bloody Forsworn. But yeah, I mean, it worked out pretty well for me, so I appreciate that. It feels weird logging off at, like, 1. Feels like I'm cheating. And obviously you can't always log off at 1 because, you know, you do the work that the job requires, right? Like, that is, I can't just sort of log off whenever. Like, for example, that's why I started at, like, 2 today, because I actually ended up finishing. I started like within 5 minutes of finishing of logging off at work because I really wanted to get into this. But yeah, you know, you have to do the work that's put in front of you. But at that point, assuming I don't have anything that I need to do, I can log off early on Fridays. Never collected all the stones. I've done it once. The reward is extremely effective, particularly when it comes to smithing, because you suddenly have a shitload of gemstones to smith with. Okay, so now then there's one here. There'll be one upstairs as well. Okay, aim like that. There we go. That should be a headshot. Not quite, but good enough. Nice. And it was a silent kill. We'll need invisibility to get up those stairs because they're very, very well lit. But yeah, I mean, basically what happens is once you collect the stones and you collect the crown, you have to do a whole quest to get the crown, which is going to be the hard part. It's a full Fulmer dungeon, which I think I'm just going to have to sneak through, basically. I can snipe out Fulmer, but it's a risk. Once you do all of that, the reward is a perk, which means you basically get a shitload of gemstones. from every chest you open. And when I say a shitload, we're talking like 2 to 3 stones of random quality / rarities from every single chest. Like, regardless of where the chest is, regardless of how good it's absolutely bonkers in terms of how powerful it is. So the reward is worth the challenge. Collecting the stones is a pain in the ass because you have to find the fucking things. But if you know where they are, which in this case, one of my mods adds quest markers for them, so that's incredibly useful. And also, let's be real, I'm just gonna fucking Google it. In fact, I already have. So yeah, we're going to be going through and doing all of that. I see. The thing is, I thought one of the stones was in the Emperor's. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I thought one of the stones was in the Emperor's room on the Kataraya, but according to Google, it's not. So I don't know where I got that idea from. Careful of the traps. I don't think... Hang on. Okay, I can't check because I don't want to level up. But I'm pretty sure... Isn't there a sneak perk that means you don't trigger traps? I don't know if I've got that one yet. Or floor-based, at least. You still trigger tripwires and things. Let's check. No. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't trigger pressure plates. Fantastic. I think it's level 50 sneak perk, if I remember rightly. Wow, this man was able to be his own boss. Clock out whenever you want. Visit www.howtoscam.com to be your own boss. That is... That's actually astonishingly well put together, Zeppo. Especially for you. Because we know what you're like. Okay, because I'm pretty sure there's a Briarheart, like, right here. Oh, in fact, there he is. Right there. I was absolutely correct. Hopefully, I don't need a headshot to kill him. Yeah, good. I was going to say, hopefully just a sneak attack is sufficient. This message was removed by the moderator. Hey, at least you guys are figuring out ways to spend those fucking channel points. I have actually had some ideas for channel point things, but I'm gonna implement them. I'm not implementing them right away. I've had some thoughts. I wanna workshop it a bit more with myself. Okay. So there's just the one. I couldn't remember if there was more than one Hagraven here. I couldn't remember if there was one or two. It's just Drascua. Let's see if we can get the headshot, because that obviously would help. Okay. Fuck you, Drascua. Roll! Oh my god. That might have been a risk. Get Ali to make some emojis. Oh! Actually, that's really not a bad idea. Wow. A good idea coming from you. I can't believe that. Yeah, no, I didn't think about that. Get Ali to make some emotes. That could be kind of cool, actually. I can open this, because I'm a genius. I'm the king of good ideas. The emperor of genius plans. By the way, I am pretty sure these chests have been, like, buffed. Which I appreciate, because previously, the chests were absolute garbage. Let's be real. But this is a hell of a lot better than what I would normally expect from a Requiem chest, even an Adept locked one. God damn. Okay. Well, let's, hang on. Gotta make sure to grab the stones before you waltz into the center and get yourself char-boiled. There we go. Anything I actually care about picking up here? Weakness to shock. Damage stamina crude. Fantastic. Bunch of filled commons. Not the worst thing in the world, but I don't think I really need soul gems. I guess if I'm planning on getting a staff, I can recharge them. This is a bit weak. Whatever. I'll fucking take them. They don't weigh very much. Oh, hey, there's a soul gem over there. Nice. I can't be bothered getting it. Nor can I be bothered opening that chest. I did pick up the stone, right? The stone of Baron's Eye, the thing that I actually came here for? Yes. Cool. I heard that as a bunch of Phil Collins. What? What kind of mod is this? Yeah, it turns all filled soul gems into Phil Collins. Every time you get near a soul gem, you just hear that the drum beat start up. Dum 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 dum. Just run across the fire. The mod's called Genesis Wave. Okay, that was actually much easier than I expected. I thought we might struggle a bit more with that. We did not. Didn't even take a single point of damage, which, to be fair, this character's pretty binary in the sense that if we take even a single point of damage, we're probably in serious trouble. Because our entire defensive strategy is don't get hit. Okay. So, what are the stones near Markarth? It's just the one in... Yeah, it is literally just the one in Calsamo's museum. We could just break in there now and pick that up. I don't think that's the worst idea. Because, I mean, obviously we're going to be coming back here later, but if we want to just do the Stones of Baron's Eye now, I think we might be able to. We're going to need a shitload of invisibility potions, but, hang on, what? Did I not have way more invisibility potions than that? I swear I had like a shitload of really weak ones. Oh! Oh. I got so confused. Okay, those were the potions in my inventory that I was putting on the horse. Got that the wrong way around. Okay, yeah, these are my potions. Right, okay. I understand now. I've figured out how this works. Why did I even pick up this foxskin scroll? Why am I picking up shit to sell? I don't need this crap. It's just going to clog up my inventory. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's break into the Dwarven Museum. Why not? Because it's not in the laboratory itself, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure it's in the museum. You don't actually need to have the quest to get in there. Which is good, because we don't have the quest. And then... Whoop. I've got to be really careful about going down hills, because, again, in first person, it's much harder to judge how well my horse is handling the slope. And I don't want to just fucking die to random fall damage. Left-hand mine. Wow, that's a garbage name for a mine. Kolskega happened. And we'll be dealing with that at some point. Okay. Right hand yours. I think you mean right foot yours. Thank you very much. Everyone knows that right foot is the opposite of left hand. That's Twister, this is Twitch. Big difference. Oh, sure. I was very confused. I was like, what the fuck does Twister have to do with anything? Because I was thinking of the dragon type move in Pokemon, and then I remembered that Twister is a thing. It is a game. That is weirdly played by children who want to have fun and adults who want to touch each other in strange ways, and that's just a combination that apparently we're okay with. Okay, we need to break into the Roman Museum. Excuse me, sir? I'm doing nothing suspicious. I should dump all of my stolen goods before doing this, because I do not want to lose them. Is there a random crate that I can just dump shit in here? Can I dump all this shit in a wood pile? Oh no, it just gives me 2 wood. Fuck! I didn't want wood. I wanted to dump all of my gear. Hello, Gundlar. I'm allowed to be in here, trust me. Yeah, I'm trying to find somewhere to dump my gear, I guess. Because I don't know if they arrest you on site, or if you get given a warning if you're in the Dwemer Museum. They might just arrest you on site. And at that point, it'll be a problem. Because I don't particularly fancy running from the guards. There's a bunch of fucking crates down here that we can dump stuff in. Let's just do that. Oh, excuse me, goat. Excuse me, goat. Fucking hell, there's a goat blocking the path. Jesus. There we go. Sentences I never thought I'd say. And I'm legally allowed to search this one, which is great. Nope, those are fine. Those are mine. How they can tell that those particular potions are stolen, I have no idea, but apparently they can, so. Yeah, and this isn't even stealing. I can just take stuff back from there. That's fantastic. Let's break into a museum. Oh, hello.
Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is that the letter from the Jarl that I'm supposed to get at, like, level 10? Holy fuck. Okay, sure. I guess I'll take it. I got it super late on my previous character as well, didn't I? Huh, alright. Well, I mean, we're wanting to head to Falkreath anyway, but I don't think I want to complete that quest, because the only reward you get for it is fucking money, which, again, we do not need. Like, not even slightly. Now then, I think I should be able to just open this lock without being found suspicious. It's just being inside that will be suspicious. Again, thanks to the Tower Stone. Oh. And we're going to want to turn invisible very quickly. Because these guys can be pretty rough to avoid without invisibility. Okay. Let's just pop it now. And we can have a look around. Yeah, we'll use one of the long duration ones. Okay. So there should be a Stone of Baron's Iron here, unfortunately. I have an icon that points to it. There we go. Okay, so it's through a gate in an area that's pretty well lit. So we need to make sure we're in a position where none of them are currently looking at me. And then I can open the gate. Okay. Well, he's staring right the fuck at me, or near enough. There's only 2 guards, I believe. Oh no, there's 3. So this guy is no longer an issue, but this guy is. He's staring again straight at me. Yeah, getting through here is going to be tricky. I think we're good. Dwemer Museum key. Didn't mean to... Because I got the fucking key. Oh, jeez, because I unlocked the door. Okay. Whoop. Perfect. All right. Because when I unlock a door, again, thanks to the Tower Stone, I get the key for it. And now we can go back. Perfection. Okay. Excuse me, lads. Ooh, you can't hear anything. You can't hear anything. There's nothing to hear. Nobody is here. Oh, fuck!
Time to cleanse the Empire of
What? 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 What the fuck? They didn't even give me the option to, They didn't even give me the option to pay! The dialogue option started, and I didn't have the option to pay. What the shit? Hang on. Okay. I'm confused. Okay, that feels like a serious bug. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Get out of Markarth, get out of Dodge. Shit, man. Oh, Jesus, hang on. Okay. Whoop. Invisibility. Let's go. Bear in mind we need to pick up all our goddamn potions as well. Oh, people are starting to notice me a little bit. Jesus. Also, as soon as the eye started to open, it's because they couldn't actually see me. It's because they failed to see me. It bugged out. What happened? Oh, I just, as I was sneaking past a guard, they slightly heard me, which caused them to instantly detect me, instantly start speaking to me, trying to arrest me, which would be fine, because I'd got what I came for, so I would have just paid. But, like, the problem then was that, thank you for the thing, I'll acknowledge it when it comes up. The problem then was that because they couldn't detect me properly, Fujaka, thank you for the follow, because they couldn't detect me properly, they just immediately ended the dialogue and went into murder mode. So, that was a thing. So now I have to grab my shit and get away from Markarth. And I've used a shitload of invisibility potions to do it. So I want to open this door when someone's not staring directly at it. Ah, too late. Shit. Now we need to run. We need to fucking run. Oh, hang on. Again, we need to use the bug. We need to make use of the console command thing. Or unfollowing and following doesn't give a pop-up. Nope. Precisely to prevent shenanigans like that, Mark. Okay, fucking run. Fucking run. Helena, we're going. Don't get shot, please. For the love of God. Fucking hell. Every time I commit a minor crime, like with the fucking bounty of 250 septims, I could easily pay 250 septims. Look at that. But the motherfuckers are like, no, we will accept no quarter. You want to pay for your crimes? Oh, no. You will pay with your blood, whether you want to or not. And I'm just here like, what the fucking... I have the money. Can I just pay? Oh, okay, and now we need to run away from Markarth and wait for 24 hours for them to calm the fuck down, and then we can go back and pay. Like we should have been able to do in the first place, but then they just decided because they couldn't see me, they'd seen me slightly, but not well enough. That was indication that I was some kind of evil spirit, perhaps, and therefore deserving entirely of murder. Don't do the crime if you can't do the getting killed. Thank you for that insight there, Mark. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Let's hide. And I guess wait for 24 hours? Realistically, we need to get away from Markarth. Because I don't know if the guards are just going to go full murder mode now. I can try going back and seeing if the guards go full murder mode, or if I have to actually, like, wait. Because I do not remember. And I'm going to actually get caught, so I'm going to dump all my arrows. Okay. Ooh, let's see. If we enter the line of sight of a guard, are they immediately going to try and murder me? Let's wait for like an hour. I don't know if you have to wait for 24 hours. Oh my, the Dark Souls 3 servers are back up. Oh, are they? I didn't know they went down. I knew Dark Souls 1 and 2 went down. I wasn't aware that Dark Souls 3 went down. This will be relevant when I buy Dark Souls 3. Do you do much PvP? Like... I mean, PvP in Dark Souls 3 is pretty okay. It's not as good as Dark Souls 2, I would say. Although, personally, the one which I did the most PvP in was probably Dark Souls 1, which was arguably the worst of the three, so... That's just because Dark Souls 1 was new and shiny, and I was like, oh my god, PvP! I'm so excited! Okay, I need to try and find a guard. Because, again, I don't fancy getting shot to shit the instant a guard notices me. Let's sneak up. And if the eye starts to open when we get nearby, that means that they still want to murder me. No, but it's the principle of the thing, sure. You could do the PvP if you wanted to, and that's what's important. Oh, fuck, yup, okay. Jesus. Bob and weave, because I think this motherfucker's got a crossbow. Okay. Yeah, we haven't waited for long enough yet. Skyrim should have invasions. I mean, that would be kind of hilarious, though I feel it might come with its own problems. They only just managed to fucking mod in like proper multiplayer Skyrim. That's a thing now, by the way. Someone actually managed to mod that in. Gonna invade you with my Archmage Georgina Wugglepug. That is a good name for an Archmage. Okay, so I think we have to go the full 24 hours, unfortunately. So let's do that. And they'll calm the fuck down and hopefully try and, like, stop trying to murder me. For what was ultimately a very minor crime. If I starve to death in 24 hours, I'm calling bullshit. Okay, let's approach on horseback. I am ravenous, tired, dehydrated, and chilly. Wow, I'm ravenous after 24 hours? I guess chilly. I probably should have thought of that, shouldn't I? Whoops. Okay, let's see if we can actually pay off this fucking bounty then. If they're still murdering me after that, I actually don't know what to do. Because that's the only fix that I'm aware of. So currently he hasn't turned around and pulled out his weapons. Okay, fantastic. I think they've calmed the fuck down now.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh.
Vampire hunters or something.
Excuse me? I don't even have a bounty? They were just murdering me for no fucking reason. What the shit? Jesus Christ. Fucking racist guards, man. Oh, you're kidding me. The game just crashed. It got so confused. It suddenly realized, oh, fuck. We didn't give him a bounty. And so it decided to just shut down out of shame. That's kind of annoying. Or the Master Lizard Thief not on the list. You've made that pun already. Okay. Hope you enjoy. You know what? It's been about an hour. I'm going to take a quick break while the game reboots. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a tick. Don't go anywhere. Booted up yet? Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a friggin' update available icon that's covering the bottom part of the screen. Ambassador Elenwyn the Altmer. Just trying to take her place, bump off Elenwyn, and then take over the Thalmor. There is actually an option, I think, in the alternate start mod that I've got to legitimately be a Thalmor. Hang on, what was my previous save? It was the auto save before I waited 24 hours, I think. Fuck's sake. You walk in and she asks who you are. She'll be so confused. Oh. I guess I'm going to leave this to load. I'll come back in a tick. Thing is, I need to leave a long enough break in sort of me speaking so that I can identify the breaks in the waveform on my editing software. You can't see my head. In the waveform on my editing software when I edit these videos. So there needs to be a long enough break where I'm not speaking so I can actually figure out where they are. Otherwise I have to actually watch the fucking video, and who wants to do that? Jesus. This is pre-waked. Yes, good. Oh, what? What? Oh, what? What? Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on. Whoa, what's happening? What is happening? Whoa, okay, hang on. What? There's a fucking skeleton attacking me. Okay, I was in the middle of taking a break. Fucking hell. I could have just died. But it's wearing a pumpkin on its head. I think that's amazing. I think that's really awesome. Even if some kind of fucking aspect of this mod just made that thing spawn, which I'm not entirely happy about, but fine. Okay, so let's quickly kill this. I'm supposed to be taking a break and making a cup of tea, you piece of shit. What? Why is it saying I'm out of arrows? I literally just equipped them. There we go. Nope. Stay there, stay there. Spooky skeleton. It's actually called a spooky skeleton. That's fantastic. Anyway, okay. Now we're good. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. There we go. Bloody hell. If I hadn't been paying attention, that skelly would have killed me while I was off making a cup of tea. Jesus. Okay. Oh. And now the guards should have calmed the fuck down. And again, I literally do not even have a fucking bounty. So, you know, that's the whole thing. The horse is wearing all this stuff. My horse has a lot of magicka and is quite good at smithing. Again, we only want like 2 of these. We only want 3 of these. And then everything else that was stolen, I guess, just stays on the horse, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with everything else. Cool. Right. Why do I have a gold diamond ring? Where did I even get that from? What the fuck? I seriously have no idea where I got that from. Okay. Fine. It was cool though. I did actually get to see the pumpkin-headed skeleton. That's really funny. They decided that's the thing that they put in the game. I love that they put that in the game. And if I loot him, do I get his hat? Oh. I think the body's disappeared. Okay, let's check if the guards are still trying to murder me, which they shouldn't be. These aren't guards, are they? I don't think so. No, that's Imperial soldiers. Okay, let's head back to Markarth. Gold diamond ring. Somebody likes you. I'm pretty sure I took it off someone's corpse, gonna be honest. Bit less romantic. Hey, it's something I can give to someone I like. Just don't have to tell them where I got it. Because, okay, I'm going to be honest. If you want some life lessons here, if you steal a gold diamond ring off a corpse to give to your intended fiancé, I would not recommend telling you that you took it off a corpse. Unless you have a very special connection. No murder. Fuck yeah. We got away with crime. Again. That's pretty great. Okay. That's everything I wanted to do here, isn't it? Yeah. But first I need to go into the inn and buy some food before I starve to death. That seems like a good thing to not do. So it would be ridiculous if you starve to death after like 24 hours. Pretty sure people take at least 26, 27 hours to starve to death. Okay, so what are we doing next? Is the next plan just Falkreath? I think it probably is. Yeah, let's just go to Falkreath. Then ride past Pine Watch. We're not going to bother killing any people. We can do an extra trip to assassinate someone later. Well, we could do it now. Huh. I don't know. Imagine if I just get like into the dialogue tree to speak to this guy and then I just drop dead of starvation. Because the game's like, yep, once you hit this time period, you just instantly fucking die. I don't actually know what happens if you starve in this mod. Like, do you start taking health damage? Or do you just instantly die? Is it like a bar?
I'll let
I don't
you
know.
figure out who owns. Of course.
Oh, I need to sleep as well.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Parched. Oh,
Probably
no, I do need to rent the bed.
life. Could you please clean it? If I can't, sure thing. It's yours for a day. No.
Okay.
Just check.
8 hours should do me. And then we'll be able to head to...
Guests and manage.
Oh! Okay. Nope, we're good.
And keep a roof over your head. No, nothing important.
Calm down, Klepper.
This
Stop
is the
arguing with your wife and
Silver Blood
sell me
Inn.
food.
Of course.
Still thirsty, okay. Well, that's what we've got these for.
Remember, ale
Okay,
is cheaper than
sweet.
blood in Markarth.
What? Still fucking thirsty? Holy crap. How much water do I need to drink? Jesus. Just drink tea. That's the way to go. Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to go murder someone. Who do I want to murder? Anodius Papias. How close is Iverstead to Falkreath, actually? Is there a way I can go around back of the mountain? Still a long way off. It's still probably closer to get to Whiterun. Okay, we're probably not going to bother with that. Yeah, let's go do Anodius Papias. Just quickly fast travel to Windhelm, murder the guy, and then we can head to Falkreath. I think that makes the most sense. Because I do want to start the Assassin's Guild quests progressing. Though I guess, actually, the reason I wanted to progress the Assassin's Guild quickly was because I thought there was a Stone of Baron Zyre in the Emperor's Chambers, but there isn't. At least not according to the wiki. So actually, you know, nah, fuck it, we're not killing anyone, we're just going to go straight to Falkreath. Let's go. Come on, Falkreath hold.
Where
Yes.
do you want to go?
Okay. There's a lot of lag there.
Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off?
Well, hey, let's go.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
It is pretty lovely, not going to lie. Ugh. My glasses are all gunked up. Oh, there we go. Problem is getting the little bits in the corners. It's always such a pain. Because I have to do it around, like, you've got those little bobbly things for your nose. And it's really awkward to clean. Like, right in the corner. Admittedly, I'm not using a very good... I'm using my shirt, which is a terrible cloth. For that kind of thing. I'm just spreading it around. Dressing gown's not much better either. Okay. That's better. There we go. I can see clearly now the gunk is gone. All the obstacles in my way. Let's head. Yeah, you know what? Let's pick up the blade shards of Mehrunes Razor while we're here as well, because we've got the pommel stone, which is the hard one. So we can pick up the blade shards. Am I going the right way? Hang on. Which way's the Which way's the fucking blade shards? I'll just put the map up. It's like here. Oh, hang on. There's a Stone of Baron Zyre out there. Which one's that one? Let's take a look. So that's in... Well, that'll be in Whiterun. Ooh, there's one in Felglow Keep. That one could be rough. Thunderstone Gorge. Altar in front of the word wall. Oh, mages, necromancers, skeletons. That's potentially quite a scary one, actually. Do we want to take on mages and necromancers? And the spookiest of foes, the skeletons. Yeah, I mean, if we got... Hang on, let's get rid of Stones of Baron's Eye so I can actually see. Oh no, hang on, it's the blue marker. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to take on some dangerous shit, right? And I am playing a fucking stealth archer, which is like the hard counter to mages in this game. However, I want a shitload more invisibility first, so let's go steal some stuff. And the Slighted. What about the Slighted? Are you talking about Felglow Keep? We don't need to fight the Slighted to get the fucking stone out of Felglow Keep. And we're not fighting the Slighted. I want to make that very, very clear. That is absolutely not something that's going to happen.
About everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I'm hoping you have a bunch of ingredients for invisibility potions. And also potentially
Take a look.
actual invisibility potions. Let's see what you got. Invisibility. It's got 2, that's pretty good. Decent fire, decent magic resist. That's 2 of those, that's fantastic. Hopefully her inventory actually corresponds to this stuff. 2 fire salts, oh my god. Please tell me that her inventory in the chest actually corresponds to what I just saw. Because that would be amazing. Also, I need more of these. Poison's a big deal. It sort of corresponds. Oh yeah, because some of them are going to be out. Some of them are out on like out in the open. I remember that. Because yeah, some of like one of those invisibility potions is going to be on one of her shelves. So we need to steal the stuff. I guess I haven't stolen all the stuff on her shelves yet, which I probably should have done. Because at the very least, I saw some ice wraith teeth. Oops, spider eggs. Don't know what that does yet, technically. Again, we'll steal the vampire dust. Make sure not to accidentally fucking eat it. I wish there was some way to sort by, like, what effects they have. You can when you're making the potions, but you can't when you're looking through. What the fuck is Thrill? There's a bunch of really strange ones here. Bone Sap, which does discerning. I mean, I could play around with them, but chances are I'll fucking forget. Eat it. No! You just want to kill me. Okay. So there's frost salts, fire salts, regular salt. There's the crude invisibility potion.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
There's the ice wraith teeth. Go. Oh yeah, more frost salts. There's not much point in stealing them though. I have no use for frost salts. I realise I already stole some, but fuck it.
Browse as much as you like, please.
Don't worry, I browsed a lot. I browsed so much that you may have noticed some of your inventory has disappeared. If you eat it, you can eat. Can you eat it if you use Power of Life? No. It reduces your maximum HP by a fixed amount. Or to be more precise, if I remember rightly, what happens is you contract Sanguinaire Vampiris immediately. You basically, like, immediately become, which carries with it a, like, 200 point health debuff or 150 point health debuff or something. And then the act of eating it also debuffs your health for a much shorter period by, like, 200 or however much to make it up to around 400. And it is just a reduction in maximum health, which means you'd fucking die. Regardless of Power of Life, because it's not like it deals damage over time or anything. It literally just reduces your max health to 0, at which point you have no health and you are dead. I Have No Health and I Am Dead is the long-awaited sequel to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Okay, there we go. I think that's everything. Righty-ho, that was worthwhile. What stuff do I have that I can use to make invisibility potions? 1, 5, I've got 2 of those. I think I've got a bunch of stuff at home as well. So when we head past Whiterun, we need to make a bunch of invisibility potions. I think that's the plan. How am I off for invisibility right now? This should do me for the mage dungeon, I'd have thought, what I've currently got. Actually, it's probably worth me making a few longer duration potions, just because at the moment I've only got 1 potion that's actually like respectable duration. Most of them are like 20 something. Yeah, let's just make a bunch like that.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Don't worry, I will. Move the fuck out of the way, I need to make some shit. Get out of the way, thank you. Cool. Decent stack of potions, I will take it. And now we can go murder a bunch of orcs, take some blade shards, then murder a bunch of wizards, hopefully, without getting murdered myself, and take some Stone of Baron's Ire. And then, what would I do after that? Problem is, yeah, I'm very concerned about the lack of health I have. The unmounting animation is so fast. I know it looks a bit daft. Looks very daft, in fact. Yeah, my biggest concern is that I don't have a lot of health. Like, I get hit by 1 stray fireball, I'm fucked, and that is a serious problem. I mean, I have like resistance potions and stuff. I'm gonna run around and see if we can like ram the wolf again. Wolfkun, come back here, Wolfkun. It's time for your daily ramming. Fucking piece of shit. Dodged. Did I get him? No, not even close. Let's see if we can let's just fucking snipe him. I mean, come on. Oh yeah, I should dump the silver arrow. Oh, I already did. I'm a genius. Thinking ahead, you see. Big brain plays. Dump the crap I'm not using so it doesn't weigh me down. Where did that pissin' wolf go? I have absolutely no idea. I mean, the red dots on the radar in Skyrim could be a bit intrusive, but it was useful for situations like this where you're like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, wolf's lost track of me now. Fantastic. Hey, laddie. How'd you like an arrow? Special gift. Special delivery. 1 arrow in your lungs. Oh, shit. Someone seen me. Oh, someone came out. Now then, some of these guys will be archers. Which is a problem. Oh, he's the only one who saw me. Okay, never mind, it's not a problem. I'm wrong. We're fucking golden. They're pretty much all light armor though. I remember that. They're all wearing like furs and shit because it's an orc hunter camp. I should be able to get eyes on one of the archers around here. Because I'm pretty sure he's up there. Oh, there he is. Wow, he blends in real well with that fucking wood, doesn't he? God damn. God damn, sir. Oh! That was a sword. That wasn't a bow. That guy definitely had a big fucking greatsword on his back. Unrelated question, you know the alteration perk that boosts mage armor spells if you're not wearing armor, does shield count? I believe it does. Because shields provide you with passive armor. In the same way that armor does. What the fuck? Who saw me and where are they? And how are they going to be sniping the fuck out of me? Because that's probably what's going to be happening. I'm very scared. I can't roll sideways. Okay, I guess they stopped noticing me. I have no idea what happened. Or was it just telling me that my horse could see me? Just in case I was wandering. No. No one here. Oh my god. I'm very eager to find out. Can you die from an arrow in the face? Oh, hey, you can take one. My word. Can't take two. But hey, you know. Can't win them all. It's fine. Raw fox meat, raw horse meat, raw human meat, raw pheasant breast, raw venison. One of these things is not like the others. 50 Jaywalk. Hey, good to see you. How come the light armor perks don't punish you for wearing a heavy armor shield? Some of them do. As in the perks that require a full set of light armor. Because, okay, so it depends on what you're talking about. Oh, I can't look at the perks because I need to train. But there's two types of perks, right? There's perks which say if you wear heavy armor, it negates this. And there's perks which say requires a full set of light armor, right? A full set of light armor is a helmet, torso, gloves, boots, right? That is a full set. You don't need a shield because you can be light armored. You need to still gain the benefit if you're light armored with a two-handed weapon, right? Or light armored casting spells. You don't need a shield to qualify for a full set of light armor. But if there's light armor perks that say wearing heavy armor negates this perk, having a heavy armored shield would negate it. So it depends on how it's phrased. But mage armor is phrased in that if you're wearing any armor, the perk effect goes away, and that means if you're wearing, if you've got a shield equipped, then you lose the perk. I have no idea what that fucking Pepe is. What is that? Rhizoduma. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, we're just gonna break in. I don't see any point in actually killing the guys here. We're just here for the fucking blade shards. And we can bypass the actual fight. Damn it. Hey, I might be wrong. That's just what I believe is the case. You could try it out yourself and see if it works. Pretty sure it doesn't, but you can try. I wanted to do a block mage. Unfortunately, I don't think block mage is one of the supported archetypes. I don't think they put too much effort into managing a block wizard. Okay. Because we can pick this lock, so... Oh, hang on. We need the gloves on to pick it easily. Fuck's sake. Imagine the fun. Yeah, I mean, just go fireball someone from a distance, then they charge in and you fucking shield bash them. Ah, beautiful. I have to say, I mean, to be fair, that's pretty similar to what I was playing with my other character, right? Like my unarmed character, he was a block mage. It's just that he was a heavy armor block mage. Like, I actually spec'd into heavy armor. Let's bust out a torch just so I can see what's going on, because there aren't any enemies down here. I should probably just put this on there here, shouldn't I? As we've seen last time out, you can do block wizard, it's just also got to be muscle wizard. Yeah, exactly. Block wizard works, you just have to go, you know, full tanky heavy armor. That is a grand soul gem. I don't believe it's filled, but pretty good. Pretty good. Why the fuck am I taking grand soul gems? I have no use for this. My brain was like, grand. Oh my god, it is filled. Never mind. I have a use for that. I will eventually be wanting to recharge shit. Because I should probably pick up a decent staff at some point. Like, it's just free utility. This chest is not worth it. It's not going to be worth the effort it takes to unlock it. Shabam! 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 Oh no, watch this tech. I do it every time, but I'm always so proud of myself. Woohoo! There we go. Thank you. Make sure to get out of the way. You know what? This gives me enough lockpick experience that I'll take it. Fuck. Wrong way. It was 50-50. It was 50-50. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that obviously wasn't worth it. Honestly, I'm gonna fucking over-level, aren't I? If I delay too much longer before training. How close am I to over-leveling? Oh, I'm miles away, we're fine. Never mind. I keep thinking that. I keep forgetting that I'm like level 30 fucking 2. I don't know why I did a hard save there instead of just quick saving. That would have made a hell of a lot more sense, but whatever. Yeah, I always think that I'm way close to over-leveling because in my head, because this character's so weak, I'm at a much lower level. Because I spent all my time investing in fucking pickpocketing and lockpicking and not investing in buff combat skills. Yeah, this wizard cave is going to be interesting. I'm really not sure if it's a good idea, you know. If we're going to do it, we should do it at night time. Because I don't know what the exterior is going to be like. Let's get this fucking torch off before it burns out. Because obviously we're going to have to deal with wizards outside, and that's going to be a hell of a lot easier if they can't see shit. That makes life a hell of a lot easier for me. So let's go rest at the inn in Falkreath. And then we can make our way out to the wizard cave. The only reason I'm even considering this is because we do have a shitload of magic resistance potions. And that makes a big difference. If we didn't have that, I wouldn't even be considering this because I'm literally dead to like one fireball. Fireball does like... A decent fireball from a wizard will do somewhere like 200 to 300 damage. And I cannot survive that. Well, I actually can. My health is like 300. But still, it's not good. Also, would really appreciate if I could figure out how to eat people with Namira's ring on. Because whatever it is, it's a different button than I'm used to. Let's check that out. Hang on. Horizon, eat people. Not Horizon, that's my fucking Fallout mod. Wildlander. Mira's ring. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, hang on. Ring of the Mirror not working. Here we go. Oh! It says you might need to take their clothing off. What? Okay, we can take a look.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That is a really annoying... Apparently it's a deliberate mechanic. Though I don't know if it's one of the mods that's part of Wildlander, but apparently that is a mod.
Any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Okay, I have no interest in that.
Of course.
Also, I need a bath.
Thank you. Here, this is... Let me know if
Because
there's
we need to be
anything else
extra
you need.
sneaky.
I'll be right here if you need anything else.
So we've got to make sure to be nice and clean ourselves with scentless soap. Everyone's favorite kind of soap. There we go. I feel clean, relaxed, and attractive. That's the opposite of me. Woohoo! Ah, tell a lie. I'm fucking gorgeous. What is that symbol on the wall? That's an interesting one. Like, was that in all the bathhouses? Oh yeah, it's bugged out. Oh, I can take it. I could just fucking steal it. I'm not going to, because that would be a dick move. But I could. I can just take the decor off the walls. Okay. We're clean. It's dark. We're well fed. Let's see if we can kill some wizards, shall we? I don't know what the trip there is going to be like either. This is the point when I'm sort of striking out. Venturing out on my own, and that is always a risk. Where the fuck is Helena? Helena, where did you go? Oh, whoa, Jesus. Did I just walk past her, or did she spawn? I have no idea. Okay, now we are going to want a bunch of these. We're going to go up to 4 of each, because we're going to be using these potions. Like, probably, you know, at least one of each, if not 2 of each. Maybe 3 of each. Possibly even 4 of each. Perhaps 5 of... Yeah, okay, at this point it's getting stupid. We're not going to be using 5. But we may well end up using at least 2, if not 3. Because wizards are fucking terrifying and we're going to need all the help we can get. Now, we do have 3 surpassing healing potions. That's a big deal. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove this. Where is it? It's like right there by this rock. So we're going to take this quest thing off because it's a pain in the ass. And it's giving me like a million icons. And we're going to place our own icon here. Which is good enough. And that should then direct us to where we're trying to get. Woo! Yeah, my vision's not great. The fact that I'm galloping there on horseback is also potentially an issue. Because we may well run into wizards. Now, for example, I know for a fact that there's a wizard up here. Don't remember exactly where. But let's see if we can take him out. Because there's a necromancer at an altar up here. Or around here, rather. This is the route that I normally take to get to, wherever it is. The place with all the fucking hag ravens that you need to murder to make Kodlak better. Oof. Sneaking through a forest at night, man. It's spooky times. I remember wherever the altar is, you can see it from a mile off, so I'm not being too cautious. Unless it's behind, like, this cliff or something, in which case that will be more of an issue. That's a fucking Spriggan. Don't fancy messing with one of those. Not least because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to kill one with their health regen and my damage. What? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus! There's just a random fucking bear right there! Also, by the way, I have better armor than I thought. That bear didn't do too much damage to me. Shit, that bed, man. Imagine if that had just knocked me down. I'd be dead. Stone dead. Holy fuck. Okay, healing potion, please. Oh my god. Bear right there. Okay, let's move. Rather than trying to take out a bear with a bow at point blank range. And now I'm just running wildly through the forest. With no idea where I'm going. There's the bear. Okay. Fuck off. No, bad bear. Oh, there's more Spriggans in here. What am I doing? Oh god, the Spriggans are on me. This has gone very badly. Helena, I need you here. Like, now. Please. This is why we don't normally sneak through areas. Come on, Helena. Faster, 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 faster than the bear. I need you to be faster than the bear, Helena. Okay, I don't know where the bear went. We're fine, we're fine. Cool, okay, you know what? We're just gonna fucking ride. We're just gonna ride. Maybe I should have done this shit during daytime. So I could see the bears before they, you know, ambush me. There was a bear right there, a little bear with clogs on, well I declare. What the hell is that from? What bear wears clogs? Wolves are fine. Yeah, I guess the other problem is that in first person on horseback, I can't, like, look behind me. Which, in real life, you can. So, oh, this is the mill with the vampires, I remember that. Okay. I think we're away, It's a song called A Windmill in Old Amsterdam. I've never heard of that. Oh, we're getting pretty damn close. Okay, let's... But about mice. Okay. So you've made your own version, I see, the bear version. That predator vision thing, I still didn't figure out whether it's actually silent or whether the people I was casting it near were just incredibly stupid. You never be certain in Skyrim. Because that thing might be pretty dang useful for when I'm trying to travel around at night time and fucking everything up. Because my vision is not the greatest. Something just saw me. Don't know what it was. Dude over there with a bow. Interesting. Okay, it seems to be silent though. Can we actually see him? And also, if this is a fucking necromancer cave, if he's got a bow, he's probably not the person I should be killing. Let's pop an invisibility potion and try and get a bit closer. We can actually figure out what I'm seeing here. Moss Mother Cavern. Okay, that's just something completely different. Who's Valda? Oh, hang on a minute. Valda? Is he an enemy? No, okay, he's not an enemy. Cool, 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 cool. He's a random hunter. I was like, the way he was talking makes it sound like he's part of some kind of quest. Okay. So, this is not where I'm meant to be going.
You! Over here,
no.
please, I need help.
I'm not here to help you, sir.
Please. I'm not sure I'll make it on my own.
Yeah, tell it to someone who gives a shit. Okay. So where the fuck is this cave I'm actually looking for? Let's do no stone unturned now. We can remove our marker. Okay, there it is. It's around this corner then.
Please, you have a potion you can take.
Fuck off. There's a wolf there. That's not a wizard. Wolves and wizards may begin with the same letter, but they are not quite the same thing. Okay, let's pop our stews now. I think that's worthwhile. We're close enough. We're not going to use the human meat until we actually start shooting people, but what can see me? Is it the fucking wolf? Again, like, I just cannot make anything out. Yeah, it's the wolf. Okay. Just the one down there. There he is. Okay, yes, come at me, boy. That will allow me to one-shot you. Perfection. There we go. That looks like the kind of thing that would be outside a cave with necromancers in. A fire. Everyone knows how much necromancers like that. Is there a stone there? See, the problem is, because there's so many fucking markers, it's so hard to tell. There we go. Yeah, I think it's this. The way you become a wizard is by joining the companions as an Argonian. What? I feel like a large amount of context has been omitted from that statement. There we go. This is the cave. Is there someone outside? I can't tell. Is that a person? Yeah, that's a person. Okay. Woo. Thank God, they're well lit. Only one of them as well, which is exactly what we wanted to hear. Also, I can hear a fucking wolf. We should probably deal with the wolf, because right now my horse is just chilling on her own, miles away from here. Is that a friendly man who's being attacked by the wolves, or is that an angry man who's being attacked by the wolves? I can't tell. Are you friendly? Or are you foley? Pretty sure that's not a term. I'm guessing this guy's just a hunter, not a bandit. Stan it. No way for me to tell. I think he's a hunter. The fact that he didn't wake up when I got right up next to him indicates that he's probably not aggressive. Were-lizard or wizard for short. Wow. That was a stretch, Mark. That was one hell of a stretch, that pun. No, not Sunstone Gorge. I want to search Serene, please. Thank you. Also, okay, so apparently you need to strip them to be able to eat them. No, someone just fucking lied to me. I am wearing the ring, right? Can't think of a reason I'd take it off. Yeah, it's on. How the fuck am I supposed to eat people? Doesn't seem to be working. Sunhelm, okay. It's going to be some mod conflict. Someone said something about a mod called Sunhelm that affects that. Okay, is that affecting it? Toggle cannibalism, here we go. That's probably it, right? Bloody hell. Okay, let's check whether that's worked. Why the fuck does that disable Namira's ring? I guess it disables all cannibalism? Let's see. 360. I actually don't know if that's correct. I think that's right. I think 360 is right, because I think I have 250 health base. And then I'm getting 50 from beef stew, and 50 from the ring. That would make sense. Okay. So that's kind of annoying that was so difficult to achieve, but fine. Right, now this is going to be scary. This is going to be really scary. Blemished, okay. Yeah, we need to get to the point where we can repair this shit. So, Stones of Baron's Ire is the way to level smithing, as I said. Now the problem is it's going to be dark as fuck in here, and I'm not going to be able to see anything. And necromancers always wear black, the bastards. And if I don't spot a necromancer and just waltz into a room, I could just get one shot. 360 health is not a lot. With, like, no source of magic resist other than potions. So spooky. It's spooky, it's spooky, it's spooky. What the fuck was that? Fucking Skyrim, are you kidding me? Hate that bug.
What was that?
Nothing? Absolutely nothing. As long as they're on their own, it doesn't matter. It's if there's two of them that it's a problem. Because one of them fucking dies and then the other one sees them die. I should eat someone. I should eat this person. Come on. Hang on a minute. Oh, I can check my active effects, can't I? Namira's Blessing, Fortify Health. Fantastic. Okay, so that is there. Fortify Health, Fortify Health. And Green Pact Feast is active. Okay, cool. So now, I should be popping Invisibility Potions, I think. Particularly if I'm going around well-lit corners. Into large rooms. Let's pop a short duration potion. Okay, Skelly. Skelly's not a problem. Oh, I need fucking exploding silver arrows, don't I? To take out Skellies. Okay, let's head back. Waste of a potion, but I think we're going to be burning through a lot of potions with this. Hircine's Ring, maybe? What do you mean? What about Hircine's Ring? To get extra magic resist? I mean, we're not doing that now. Also, I don't even know what Hircine's Ring is, to be honest. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done. What is Hircine's Ring? Oh, that's one of the frickin', yeah, okay, that's the whole werewolf thing, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, we're miles away from that. I'm talking about magic resist for this dungeon right now. Did the skeleton trigger the mammoth trap? Did it fucking die because it triggered the mammoth trap? Because that'd be hilarious. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I'd hoped. Also, that guy has like an entire brick on the end of a fucking stick. Holy crap, that's a hell of a hammer. Yeah, Skelly's going to be a problem because they're really, really resistant to ranged attacks. Oh, avoid the bone chimes, of course. Now then. Oh, God. Okay. Could probably just buy magic resist. Yeah, I mean, you're right. There's probably some way of doing that, but I want to do this now. Okay, so there's a Skelly right there. Oh, what the shit? Okay, his detection's actually better than I expected. Let's go around like this. Yeah, good boy. Die to the fire. Bunch of people dying to the fire. Oh shit, he's right behind me. He's right the fuck behind me. Holy crap. I was not expecting him to be quite that close. Can we crouch, please? Come on, crouch. Excuse me? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Whoops. I forgot what the crouch button was, because I've been playing too much Fallout and they're different. Which annoys the crap out of me, by the way. I should not be standing in a well-lit thing. If a wizard comes around that corner, I'm screwed. I don't know what to do with my fast stacks of cash. Fuck off. That would require me going somewhere else. I want to do this dungeon now. I am impatient. Okay, it looks like they haven't figured out that I'm this far down the corridor, so... I was really hoping that fire would do a little bit more damage to the Skelly, not gonna lie. He did not take a lot. Not a lot at all. Shit! There we go, okay. Fucking wizard. Oh, excuse me, console? Console? Fucking hell. The console just didn't come up. Okay, no, whatever happened, apparently it worked. Oi, can you, Helena? Okay. I'm getting some lag on my button inputs at the moment. Am I playing Wabberjack Fallout? I've never heard of Wabberjack Fallout. I'm playing, the mod that I'm playing with is called Horizon. Okay, we're not in combat, so we are able to pop another human meat. And if previous things are to go by, this wizard should be facing the exact wrong fucking direction as soon as I come back in here. Oh, no, hang on, wrong button. Okay, let's become invisible like right now and see if we can take him out. Where the hell are they? They're not here. Oh, I should have used a longer duration invisibility potion. I didn't realize they'd be this far in. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, he's gonna have taken a knee. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not do a lot of damage to that guy. Holy shit. Turn invisible, and let's give a long duration this time. 40 seconds should be good enough. Because I think... Or maybe, did I one-shot the guy that I hit, and then the tiny bit of damage that I did was just a splash damage to the other dude? Oh, fuck! She saw me! What the shit? She saw me! How? Okay, we're going to drink all these potions. We're going to chug one of these. And we're going to turn invisible again. It's fucking hell. Oh my god! Oh my god! How the fuck did she see me? Go! Go! Get out! Get out! Get out! Jesus Christ! Excuse me? Console? Fucking hell. Okay. That was terrifying. I don't know how she saw me. I was invisible. The problem is, when they've detected you, sometimes the game can fuck up and make it so that they know that you're there, when by all rights they shouldn't. Oh, yeesh. Although, to be fair, I probably also should have been taking it a little bit more cautiously. But, nah, fuck it, we survived, it's fine. And we know he can take a fireball, it seems. Okay, good. She's not here. Nope. Nope. I did! I fucking... Okay, so I one-shot the wizard and then I just got a little bit of chip damage on the one behind him. That's pretty great. Eat him quickly. And eat his corpse as well. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, this place is fucking terrifying, man. Wizards. Now then. There we go. That is a... I have to say, I do appreciate people wearing cloaks. Because cloaks stand out against darkness in a manner that black robes do not. Gonna eat these people because I'm not saving any of this gear. Okay. Hopefully it's dark enough that if someone looks at me they won't see me. Yep, there we go. Perfect. It is absolutely dark enough for that. Also, I think I'm seeing a trap directly in front of me. Oh, okay. Now, there was someone there, so let's pop 30 seconds and run the fuck back. So when it gets stuck, what we can do is chill in this patch of darkness right here. Ooh, I think I just hit the bone chimes. Apparently they didn't care though, so we're good. I guess I didn't need 30 seconds, 20 seconds would have done it if I was only coming to this patch of darkness. But there was definitely one of those giant slamming trap things in front of me, which to be fair, I don't trigger, I believe, because it is pressure plate based. What the fuck is that noise? Who just made that noise? That was spooky. I am thoroughly spooked. Okay. Also, whoever the fuck is looking for me is really dedicated. Whoever the fuck is looking for me just died to that trap that I was talking about. I just watched it happen. I'm pretty sure that was a skeleton. Yeah. And they triggered the trap and fucking died. Fantastic. Okay, so I can't see jack shit. I really, really need night vision. Holy hell do I need night vision. I was talking about wanting a staff of fireballs. Hey, we got one. Avoid the pressure plate. I think the skeleton was up there, so I don't think there's anyone else up there. Oh no, that's just the way to progress. Okay. Whew. I'm impressed by all these wizards who are noticing me in this darkness, because fucking hell, I can't notice anything in this darkness, and they're not even sneaking. I guess most of them weren't noticing me in the darkness. That was sort of the problem. That was why they were dying. Okay, let's check around this corner. Okay. That's a spooker. Again, hopefully that doesn't make noise. It did not. Okay. Do we have... Now then, let's be careful here. Because it feels like there should be a wizard here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn invisible. This is what we have like the 40, like the 40 second invisibilities for. 30 and 40 seconds is enough time to sort of look around a room. Ah, there is a wizard. There's two wizards, but they're asleep. That is incredible. And they're not going to get to wake up. Oh, what? Oh, fuck, there's three wizards. Never mind. Don't get your fucking... Oh, shit. I was like, don't get your fucking mage armor up. I did not notice the third wizard. I'm in the darkness now. They should struggle to see me. Which should give me at least a free shot at them. They are burning through magicka. Why are they burning through magicka? What's going on? Also, can I just point out, I can see that magicka bar. He's level 50. This is a fucking high level wizard, guys. And I believe my magic resist buffs have worn off. The issue with some of those lighting mods for Skyrim is that it gets absurdly dark even though there's a bunch of light sources. I concur. Okay, so do we just... what the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep jumping it back to the top when I use one? That's really annoying. There we go. I'm going to make sure I have those active because... just in case. And then let's pop a decent invisibility potion. I guess by decent I mean great. And see if we can take him out. Unfortunately, with really good mage armor, which a wizard of his level will probably have, we're probably going to struggle to take him out in one shot. Oh, that is scary. That is really scary, actually. I just need him to come around the corner so I can snipe him from a fucking distance. There we go. Okay, cool. That was an actual sneak attack. Holy fuck. Fantastic. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. But I think that's all of them. Yeah, this was the boss guy. This was the boss wizard. Jesus wept. Silk mage robes of expert destruction. He had a surpassing healing potion? Holy fuck. And another staff of fireballs. I don't really need two, but this one has more charge, so we'll use that one. And I'm also going to eat this man. Not because I have to, but because I can. Interesting. Never going to be able to use that, but fine. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to eat this man two ways. Oh, I already did. Never mind. To be fair, hang on. If I do want to ever get to the point where I can cast, like, runes, this is a way to do that. 17% ain't a ton, but it's it's close to the best you can get on gear. I mean, it's the best you can get short of a master robe, which we are never getting. Or we're certainly, well, it's not that we're never getting, but we're certainly not getting for a very long time. Because the Master Robe, I believe, is in Dagon's Shrine. And we are going to go to Dagon's Shrine. Dagon's Shrine's pretty important for this character. Because Daedric smithing is a big deal. Being able to make Daedric arrows is huge. Well, that's sweet, sweet armor penetration. Oh, so that guy wasn't even the boss. He was just a tough wizard. This guy's the boss, but this guy's also fucked because, yeah. He's standing out in the open in a well-lit room. And I have arrows. Oh, it was a girl, I apologize. I was a lady. You'd have thought you could tell from the dress, but she's a wizard. They all fucking wear dresses. What the shit? What just happened? What just happened? Excuse me? What am I hearing? I have no idea what just happened. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? Something just got summoned. I mean, again, it's been fucking ages since I've done this dungeon, but I have no idea what that was that just spawned. Is it an Atronach of some kind? I have no idea what's happening. I'm going to wait for whatever it is that's noticed me to disappear, and then I'm going to head back and see if I can figure out what the fuck is going on in that room. Oil. Oh, you're right. It did sound like oil. But what got summoned? Was it just a flame Atronach got summoned and then a bunch of oil went off? Because that would explain the noise. And I think I can take a flame Atronach. They're not super weak to arrows, but they take decent damage from arrows, and I can wear it down over a long period of time because they're easy enough to dodge. Don't get sneak attacks on them, of course, but yeah, no, you're right. Oil would make a lot of sense. Because it looked like an Atronach being summoned, is what it looked like. Or a summoning of some kind. I can't see anything, though. What the hell? Okay, so we're going to turn invisible and we're going to head into that room and see what the fuck is going on. 50 seconds should be fine. Yeah, okay. No, absolutely right. Cool. Okay, that's fine. We can handle that. Hey, Flatronach. Let's see how much damage. I don't think they take bonus damage on headshots, to be honest. Oh my god, that did so much. Are you kidding me? That did so much fucking damage. I thought they were way tougher than that. Yeah. Okay. It was a terrifying sound, but it was literally just a flame Atronach, which, by the by, gets me guaranteed fire salts, which is fantastic. And it just triggered a bunch of oil. Marielle was the actual boss. But she looks like she's worse than the guy who I thought was the boss. Okay. Well. Sorry, Marielle. Looks like you are playing second fiddle to your subordinate there. Shafe. Okay. There we go. This is what we came for. Son of Baron Zaya. That was a spooky dungeon. But realistically, with stealth, we can take on a hell of a lot of stuff that we wouldn't otherwise be able to take on. If in doubt, run the fuck away. That is a good rule to live by. Dwarven heavy bows. Wow. Those are quite powerful. I was talking about potentially wanting a summoning staff. Okay, so basically what that lets me do is it lets me transform soul gems into temporary frost Atronachs, which will let me escape. And that is a big fucking deal. Like a really big deal. Summon a frost Atronach, run the fuck away? Yes, please. Also, I got a shitload of fire salts from this area. This has been very profitable. Also vampire dust? God damn. We're doing good. We're doing good. How do I open this? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, there's a skeever. Jesus Christ. Gave me a fucking heart attack. I was like, is there an enemy that I missed? I don't even know where the skeever went. I can't fucking see it. You know what, skeever? You can live. I gave him a chance at life. That's all I could have done. He's the one who chose to run into that fucking swinging trap. Ooh, okay, that was terrifying. But we won, so who gives a shit? Little snack for later. I'm not eating the fucking vampire dust, Waz. Stop trying to make me kill myself. Jesus. Jesus. Irresponsible of you. Where's Helena? There you are. Yeah, it's been fucking good so far. We've been doing pretty well. Let's hold on to that. These weigh a lot, but they do add a shitload of utility. Honestly, I don't know why I'm bothering to carry this around. Like, I literally haven't skinned a single enemy. Oh yeah, I've got this garbage which I picked up because the internet was like, hey, you need to take their clothes off to do the blah, 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 blah. And they fucking lied. I'm just going to drop the ring as well. I don't need that. I have way too many potions, man. I have a problem. I have a fucking potion problem. In that I just keep stacking them up. Now those, the damage health ones, to be fair, I can dump on my horse because I'm saving those for Tyrannus. I don't need all these scrolls. I certainly don't need a fireball scroll. I don't need any of these scrolls, in fact. Let's just ditch them. I don't need that much raw human meat. I mean, I will in the long run, but I don't right now. So I can dump like 12 of these on my horse. That should be fine. That can go on the horse. I'm a soul gems. Actually, if I'm going to be using these, yeah, let's hold on to my commons. If I'm going to be using these staffs, I'm going to want soul gems. Okay, that's slightly better in terms of encumbrance. I think that's okay. Alright, However, it's been about an hour, and you guys know what that means. It means it's time for me to take another quick break, and more importantly, get myself another cup of tea, because I'm thirsty, and I haven't had caffeine injected directly into my bloodstream in the last 20 minutes. So, you know, I do that too, hoarding potions. Fucking everyone does. I just thought of something. Well, I'll find out what it is after the break. I'm back. Did you miss me? I know you did. Oh. What about a no potion run? Because I already make my builds to not need potions anyway, they're just a crutch panic button. Yeah, so the problem with a no potion run is that I don't know what the fuck I would do against wizards, right? Because potions are so integral for taking on wizards. It's an interesting suggestion. And it could be a very interesting handicap. Huh. It means that it just means we don't have a safety net in many cases. Like, we'd basically have to go into restoration. I don't see any way that we'd be able to, like, do that character effectively without restoration. Okay, so we need to get a Pine Watch, which is this one. So let's just get rid of this, because then we'll only have one icon, which is Pine Watch. Let's fucking run. But yeah, no potions would be interesting. As I say, it basically just means, though, if we end up in a rough situation, we'd be completely reliant on restoration it would be like a heavy resto character. So if I was going to do that, I wouldn't do it soon, because we literally just came off nearly back-to-back restoration characters. Both my, Oh, I guess, actually, hang on, having said that, I guess I was pretty heavy in restoration. Yeah, I was like restoration 75 with the unarmed character. And of course the paladin was capping out restoration. So, yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's a potential idea for a potentially quite a difficult challenge run, actually. Yeah, I could consider that. I'm trying to think if there's anything that not having access to potions would really screw me for, because potions obviously give you minor benefits, but the main thing you need potions for is just restoring stuff, right? Restoring health, restoring magicka, restoring stamina. And the only one of those that you really need potions for is the stamina. Is the stamina? Is the health. Because everything else comes back reasonably quickly. Oh, you know what would be interesting? Mounted enemies. Are there any mods to add mounted enemies? Because that really feels like something that there should be. Look at those guys just chilling in the fucking water. Where is Pine Watch? What's happening? Am I getting attacked? I actually can't tell. I think I'm on the wrong road for Pine Watch. A literal blind run. No. "10 feet out of Helgen, walk off a cliff and die." It's pretty much a last resort. Yeah. I mean, potions. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Mounted enemies that have unlimited range. They just chase you infinitely. Could be interesting. I mean, I don't know, I just suddenly thought, I saw like a mounted NPC and I'm like, there's a bunch of mounted NPCs, why aren't there any mounted, like, foes? Why isn't that a thing? Okay, I have no idea what it is that's seen me. Okay, there we go. I think it was like the random wolf outside or something. Isn't there... I'm pretty sure there's a bandit just inside this house, right? Because that could be kind of rough. He might be asleep, though. If he's asleep, we're gold. But yeah, we desperately need some source of night vision. And alchemy is the way to do that. I think once we get back to Whiterun, I'm going to grind my alchemy all the way up to 25 and see if we can just get night vision immediately. Because hopefully that will deal with the problem. The problem with night vision normally is that it just makes everything blue. It doesn't actually make it easier to see in the darkness. I need something that actually, like, reduces the potency of darkness for that to be worthwhile. Okay. I don't want to have to use another beef stew if I don't have to. There we go. Are you kidding me? It's such an annoying bug. At least it doesn't alert them. Rip Rawlack. And of course, Om Nom Nom Rawlack. I will eat him in 2 ways. Also, the fact that this is all stealing, I find so much bullshit. They're fucking... The bandits! Stealing from bandits is like a civic duty. This is supposed to make a bunch of noise, but it never actually alerts anyone. Like, it makes sense as an alarm, but it doesn't do anything. Here we are. Okay. Now then, there's a whole bunch of dudes in here. I need to figure out the best way to take them out without getting spotted. So first things first. Here. Fuck your torches. Can we get one of them? Before they disappear around this corner? Oh, they haven't disappeared around the corner. Nice. Hey, look, there's someone over here. Maybe in the area where the torch just went out. Oh, no, never mind, I'm dead. That's what he was saying inside his head. He was trying to figure out where I was. And he didn't think to look in the place where the light used to be. And clearly there's someone else, but I can't figure out where they are. Oh, there we are. Fortunately, all I need to do is wait for them to figure out where I am. Nice. God, I love taking bandits out as a stealth archer. It's like, you just fucking hard counter. Excuse me, sir? I just removed the light source and this area is still lit? I beg your pardon? Fucking hell. That feels like some bullshit to me. Oh yeah, that's the way out. It's barred from the other side. I'm just gonna eat all these people. Because why the fuck not? God damn, it really is way too fucking dark, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, this is approximately how darkness normally is. But it's still annoying when I'm playing a video game. I expect my darkness to be slightly less dark. Oh, am I supposed to go through there? Maybe I am. Or is that where I already went? I always get lost in this place. I can never remember where you're supposed to go. Is it this way? Draw your knock an arrow before you turn a corner. No, that is a death pit. I don't believe I'm supposed to go to the death pit. Is it past the lever place? Nope, that is the top of the death pit. Never mind. It must be somewhere up top, I think. Literally, every time I come here, I get lost. And can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. And I've come here a lot. Because, you know, I've done a bunch of Thieves Guild quests, and this is one of the big ones. I think... Yeah, hang on. Is there another doorway up here? Ah, yeah, it's this way. Okay. This is fine. Don't need to worry too much about all the, like, pressure plates and stuff. Okay, so this guy's doing some grinding on his grindstone. Sigma grind set. Good man. Shame about the death. Now then, I saw another figure. Oh my god, this person's wearing heavy armor. This is a problem. Because they're not going to die. Whoop. But they didn't quite see me, which is absolutely phenomenal. You can see the eye hasn't quite opened fully. I got away just in time. And in fact, they seem to have not realized that I ran away. They're looking fucking everywhere apart from where I actually am, which I appreciate. It's very useful. My stamina is coming back slower than I would like. Has my human flesh worn off? Shouldn't have. No! I'm still getting my human flesh bonus. Okay, so that's an archer. Let's just kill him now. Classic. Classic Kuhunal. Oh, hey, they just mercy. They yielded. But they're also healing, which tends to make people unyield, which is very, very annoying. Unyielding is one of the... Yep, there we go. She unyielded. She fucking lied when she said I yield. But she forgot where I was. So I got the sneak attack off. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Gonna eat this person. Okay. Oh, and the, yeah, I'll get my arrows back, because I shot her pretty well full of arrows, so... Makes sense that I'd be able to retrieve at least a few. The real problem with how dark this stuff is traps, right? I'll just blunder into traps and get insta-killed, because traps deal ludicrous damage in Requiem.
What was that?
Oh, good question, sir. What was that? It was me. There we go. Thank you for detecting me, by the way, because I didn't realize you were there. Nom nom nom. Delicious human flesh. There we go. Okay. Oh, what? They fucking detected me while the game was loading in. Jesus. Don't quite understand how they detected me at all, to be honest. Okay, this one's heavily armored, which means it could be a problem if I don't get sneak attack damage, but I did, so we're gold. Who else is there? Who else is looking for me? Why is the eye open? Is there a dude just standing there? Oh, there's a dude just standing there. Fucking wizards, man. I am master of the arcane. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy. And he didn't notice me. Beautiful. I love the slow time effect that you get when aiming like that. It's just so good. It's really useful, and it makes everything seem really cool as well. Everyone knows that slow-mo makes everything cooler. Also, let's re-enable this so I don't... Because there's a Stone of Baron's Ire in here, and I don't want to miss it. I don't have to come back here. That would be a pain in the ass. Is this a corridor? No. We're going up here? I think we're going up here. This looks right. There we go. Stick to the darkness. I'm a ghost. Oh, this person's heavily armored. Good thing I'm sneak attacking them. Which bypasses a certain percentage of armor, I believe, as a result of one of my perks. So that worked out well. Stay in the shadows. Okay, I was going to say I can hear someone else. I do love Skyrim ragdolls. They are quite excellent. Okay, this is the Stone of Baron's Ire, because the mold is much further in. There we are. Restore health, remarkable. Oh yeah, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Nordic arrows. We'll be able to make those. Actually, we could make those if we wanted them. What is that noise? Because I've disabled music. So what the fuck was that? Why was it? Was mildly concerning. Yeah, that's the threat. I remember that. Okay, now then, is there anyone in any of these beds? Doesn't look like... Oh, yep, right here. See, this is why we check. Because that person would have come up behind me and fucking murdered me. Oh, I need to get my arrow back as well. And their cloak lets them fucking blend in with the... No one's here. Don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely nobody. Anymore. Huh? Oh shit, there's fucking loads of them. What the crap? Excuse me. Bye. Hey, I took out 3 of them. This person comes down the corridor, they'll be well lit, so I'll be able to find them, but I think more likely they won't have any clue where I am because they'll have lost track of me, which feels pretty good. See, this is what spending the entire first half of your fucking run grinding sneak training does for you. We do need to be a little careful because this guy is an archer. Shit, okay. Oof, got him first. Yeesh. Because if he'd hit me, I'd have taken a lot of damage. Probably would have survived. I've got enough health at this point that I probably would have survived, but still a spooky one. Again, I'm concerned by the weird, slightly spooky sound effects that seem to keep going off. Okay. And now the big boss is through in the next area. I remember this, she's asleep in the bed through here, so let's just avoid the chimes. And we should be able to take her out instantly. Or near enough, because she's heavily armored, but yeah. Ooh, she's very heavily armored. Look at that. We'd have had trouble with her if we couldn't take her out with sneak attacks, put it that way. This is the kind of person that I really enjoy eating. There we go. I need to figure out what the value... Okay, so the value of a filled common is 332 for some reason. Don't fully understand that, but fine. Because they used to be 500. Very straightforward. And you could tell how valuable they were by, like... You could tell whether they were filled or not by how valuable they were. Hey! Great potion of invisibility. That's a good one. I'll take it. Now then. There are no more enemies, but there are a lot of traps. So having a light source would be pretty fucking important here. What the hell? Why has this gone from my hotkey? Like, why has this gone from my hotbar? I don't understand. Ah, could have just picked it. Okay, so this is a pressure plate. Can I jump it? Oof, yes. To be fair, I don't think I trigger them anyway, but saves me having to go through an area with a shitload of fucking swinging blades. Yeah, I think I can just walk on these. Let's test, yeah. I can, fantastic. I know we tested it already, but I'm paranoid. And I don't want to just insta-die to a trap. I don't think that would have insta-killed me, but that would have hurt. Fantastic. And in silver mold. Now then, what else is here? Some good shit. Don't care about the quicksilver. Emerald, yes. Amethyst, yes. Coin purse, yes. Gold ingot. Silver ingot. Silver ingot. Gold ingot. Because we're going to make all that shit into... Scaled helmet of eminent magicka. Increases magicka by 50 points and allows you to keep your focus while running. I can't wear that with the circlet though, I'm pretty sure. So that's not much point in picking that up. Take the gold ore. I don't care about the candlesticks. To be honest, I can't be asked picking up all the septums either. Cool. I picked up the random candlestick. I want to ditch that. Oh, I guess I can probably melt it down into silver, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's fine. That sounds like far too much effort for me. So now let's ride all the way through to Whiterun. Do all our Whiterun training. I think the way out is this way. Again, I always get fucking lost because I can never remember the way out in this place. We'll need to pass through Helgen, which is going to be full of bandits. But, hey. We can take out some bandits. We can also just bypass Helgen. We could just ride around it. That would work too. Honestly, probably worthwhile. It's not like we're going to need to make the Falkreath Whiterun trip frequently, now that Falkreath has an actual carriage of its own. So, we don't need to worry. Normally I'd just clear the entire route, because it means on subsequent visits it's much easier. But we're really only going to be doing this trip, like, once. So, don't need to bother with it. I think we can just ride around, right? No, not quite. Okay. Things are getting more complicated now. These guys are going to be trying to kill me. And there is a gate on the other side that is closed. Let's back up and try and snipe him out. Yeah, let's clear Helgen. safest way to proceed, I think. Still really annoying that I can't fucking hotkey these things anymore. Not on my shitty controller anyway. Oh, whoops. You are quite heavily armored and that's really scary. Okay, never mind. You're not that tough. You are less heavily armored but have a much bigger weapon. Wow, I just do a shitload of damage, huh? God damn. These guys are just weak as fuck. They're wearing heavy armor. What the hell? I don't know, I mean, I guess I'll eat them. Fine. Fine, if you're just gonna give your flesh to me to eat. I guess I'll have to. I'm like obligated. It's rude of me not to. Now then, I think there's an archer up here, is there not? So I thought there was. I think I can hear someone. Yep, there we go. Nice. She equipped my arrow as she died. She's like, oh shit, this is better than mine. Okay. Let's take a look. Are there any other Stones of Baron's Ire nearby? It keeps sending me to the Winterhold one. Nope, we've cleared this whole area of stones. Hey, I mean, if we just keep going through areas like this, we'll actually probably be able to get all the stones pretty quick. Again, the only one that I'm slightly concerned about is the one that is the diplomatic immunity one, but we'll see whether the wiki is correct in that it is obtainable without having to start diplomatic immunity. And if it isn't, then we can actually just change it. One of the mods I've got changes the location of the quest-locked stones, so hopefully we'll be able to do that. We have to sneak past a troll to get it, but hey, look at you guys. Not looking at me, despite the fact that it's broad daylight. That's very, very helpful, thank you. Okay, I fucked up the shot, but it's fine. We'll get it right second time. Second time's a charm. Oh my god, is it really just a proximity thing? I'm just so far away that they can't see me, despite the fact that I'm like, what, like 40 feet away? At most? Oh my god. Who are they fighting? There's a bunch of dead people here. Murdoch Odessa? Who the fuck are these? Hey, buddy. This guy's in full orcish gear. What the crap? This is like a fucking adventuring party that these bandits took out. Okay, well, that's everyone here. So we can proceed. Oh, the gate's not even fucking locked. Normally it's locked. That's annoying. Also, I think you can interact with that gate from horseback. Though I don't know if it was like a mod that was adding that for me. Okay, that was sweet. Now we can head past Riverwood. We could even do Ember Shard. Do you guys want to do Ember Shard? Let's do Ember Shard. We haven't done Ember Shard yet because we started from an abnormal location. An unusual location. Feels like Ember Shard is one of those things that it's kind of tradition, we have to do it. Last time we did it at the end of the game. In werewolf form. And we nearly died. Against the fucking nerfed bandits of Ember Shard, which just goes to show how garbage werewolf form is. I mean, the only reason we didn't die is because we had that powerful restoration healing aura. It was constantly restoring our health. I mean, we could have taken it a bit more cautiously, but still. I feel like taking things cautiously is not really what you're supposed to do as a fucking werewolf. This area looks really cool. Hey, no. Fuck yeah. Thought there was no note here. Let's get a little damp. Oh no, we don't have to. We can wade. Now then, obviously there's wolves on this road. 3 of them to be precise. Arrgh! Having fun being wolves. We're wolves, say the wolves. And then they die. Look at how wolfy we are. Oh fuck. Went between his legs. God damn it. That's too high, isn't it? Yeah, too high. Where's Wolf Boy? There we go. It's good practice, to be fair. Is that a hit? Yes, just. Little low, though. They should have more wolf tornadoes like Elden Ring. True. Elden Ring does have those. Was there only 2 wolves? Because there really should be 3. Well, I can hear some more, actually. But the problem, one of the weird things about this area is that, about Skyrim in general, is that oftentimes 1 wolf will sound like 3. Because they always just kind of default assume that wolves are in packs, and even if they spawn not in a pack, when they howl, they all make noises. Even when there's only 1 of them. Hey, buddy. We good. Just doing this for fun. I doubt we'll get much good out of Ember Shard, but hey. Let's see how dark it is. That's something I'm interested in. Pretty dark. Pretty damn dark. Okay, which one's heavier armored? Him, I think. Hard to tell because they're both wearing cloaks. Looks like they're both heavily armored, actually. Doesn't make too much of a difference. Take the torches. So we can be a spooker. Can't take that one, unfortunately. Hey, look at these well-lit individuals. I do appreciate their assistance. Very gracious of them to help me murder them. God damn. Ember Shard when you're high level is very straightforward, isn't it? It's kind of funny that the basic area intended to be a tutorial, funnily enough, pretty easy when you're level 30. Now then, can we get a sneak attack off on this one? Because this one is the hard one. Because the whole area is incredibly brightly lit. But if we fire fast enough, we kill them. They're not on the chair. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Bandit? Chair Bandit? Where is Chair Bandit? Has a mod removed Chair Bandit? But Chair Bandit has the key to the fucking master chest. Are you supposed to just fucking pick this now? God damn. I mean, I'll pick it. I can. Fucking do it. Tell me to pick it. I'll fucking do it. Chandits. Everybody loves Chandits. Oh. Oh. No, I got the key. Where did I get the key? Oh. I got the key because I opened the novice lock. And the Tower Stone gives me the key to any door that I open. Wow, that feels like a fucking hack. But hey, I'll take it. Get all the torches. My concern is that Chandit will have been moved. Oh, maybe Chandit has been moved. Maybe they're just asleep. Shh. Nothing to worry about. Go back to sleep. Hey, hapless Ruth. Oh my god, you're terrifying. Or you'd be scarier if you didn't have 2 arrows sticking out your skull. That is, that's Chandit. This is the person with the key. Okay, fantastic. But there should be another one. Don't know where exactly. Where's the guy that I killed who was over here? I think someone glitched through the floor. Very much looked like someone glitched through the floor. Never mind. Because there should be one more. Ah, there we go. It's the archer. I never actually tried taking on Embershard at night. I never even considered that a bunch of people would be fucking asleep if you take it on at night. You can pick it from the start of the game. Yeah, you can. Though I don't think they really balanced around that, because fuck me, is it broken. Hey-oh. Imagine being like, is someone there? And then immediately getting hit by an arrow and dying. That'd be a rough way to die, wouldn't it? Those are some terrible last words. Is someone there? Yes, the answer was definitely yes. Also, I've got way too many torches now. Yeah, just give me the money. I don't think I care too much about these chests. Ah, fuck it. It's a little bit of lockpick XP. Don't hate that. Don't need jewelry. Or indeed anything to sell. Now then, this, they have a smithing book here, right? Oh, I've already read it. Light armor forging. And of course they have scale armors, but again, I've already got that one. Cool. There we go. That was Embershard. We've ticked all the boxes for the start of the game. I guess the only thing we need to do now is go into Helgen and kill the bear. Well, I guess we do need to go to Helgen, don't we? To start the main quest. Do we actually have it here? Intimidate construction worker. No, it just doesn't give us the quest at all, because in previous Live Another Life, in the Live Another Life mod that used to exist, I think it still does exist, it's just not on the Nexus anymore. And it seems quite different to the alternative start mod that exists in this, so I assume this doesn't use Live Another Life. But in the old Live Another Life mod, when you chose a start other than Helgen, you'd get a quest, which is like, something's happened at Helgen, I should check it out, or something like that. And that would then direct you to Helgen, and there'd be like a little mini quest where you find Ralof and Hadvar like badly injured, and you have to give them some potions, and then they'll be like, oh my god, you've saved my life. By the way, tell the Jarl about the dragon. And then, yeah, that's the whole thing. And they send you to tell the Jarl about the dragon because they don't want to have to go back to fucking work. They want to skive. And they will continue to do so indefinitely. They don't join back up with the Legion until after you do. Which means if you never join back up with the Legion, well, Hadvar just pretends to be dead and becomes a deserter. Absolutely disgraceful. Okay. I'm trying to think about, because I want to pick up more Nirnroot. I want more potions if possible. I don't remember, have I got the Nirnroot from over here? I'm pretty sure I have. Is there some down here? Yeah, we've got that one. Okay, let's just head back into Whiterun. And now we're going to do a bunch of training in Whiterun. Bunch of training, bunch of grinding, bunch of everything, really. Going to want to make a decent fat stack of cash, because I'm pretty sure everyone's inventories, I hope everyone's inventories will have reset. Because we are going to be spending a lot of money on training. Because I don't want to risk pickpocketing it back from Ayala, just in case I hit that 1 in 20, and the entirety of the companions decide to try and murder me, which might happen. Now, it might be like a Delvin situation, where if you fail to steal from him, he's just like, no, bad, slap on the wrist. But it's possible that the reason he's okay with it is because he's part of the Thieves Guild, and people from a less thiefy background might be more opposed to it. I should be able to break that down into fragments, so we're going to do that. Orcish Mace we don't need anymore, so we can smash that into fragments. And frankly, I really don't need this hunting knife. I'll hold on to it, but it's not a big deal. Do I want to improve any of my armor? I think we're fine for now. We're going to be getting better armor relatively soon anyway, once we complete more Thieves Guild quests. We're going to get the Nightingale armor fairly soon. And alchemy we do want, so we're going to grab all of that. I have 8 fire salts. That is beautiful. That is a lot of fucking exploding silver arrows. Also, I need my silver arrows so I can make them go boom. I'm only slightly over encumbered, funnily enough. Oh, and we can break down a bunch of stuff. We don't need to go to the smelter to break down stuff, do we? We can just break it down in the field with the special break stuff down button. As always, we're going to have to wait for a very long time to load Whiterun, because I guess that's just how Whiterun works. Yeah. Is it worth me holding onto these staves? Am I ever going to remember to use them? Think about the Frost Atronach. The Frost Atronach staff, like, the Fireball staff is great for Draugr. If I want to take on Draugr, Fireball staff will be a big deal there. But we're not going to use it much outside of that. And the Frost Atronach staff is one of those things that's like a panic button. Break down the mace. Not much point in breaking those down. Hold on to that. Okay, cool. I really don't need that many fucking torches. We can drop them. I'm going to dump them in a crate, actually. So they're not cluttering up the beautiful river. Yeah. There we go. I am really heavily over encumbered, huh? What is over encumbering me so much? Because I didn't take that much off my horse, did I? What did I even take? Yeah, I'm actually not sure what's over encumbering me this much. Let's just slow walk. It's fine. We don't need to go too far.
I have a lot of things to do.
Yeah, get fucked, Holded. So do I. Everybody does, and no one wants to hear your opinions about them. Okay. Let's go do some crafting now. No, before we do crafting, we want to train. That's that's priority number 1 is training, I think. So I'm going to dump all my crap, or as much of it as possible, so I'm as unencumbered as possible downstairs. And then we're going to see how much training we can get done with the amount of money that I've got. Hang on. So how many salts have we got? 8 fire salts, 12 void salts. That's pretty good. We're gonna be making exploding like ebony and I guess eventually Daedric arrows with those. Oh, I shouldn't be putting it in this chest. That should be going in this chest. This chest for crap that I care about. Peerless sneaking. We're almost at the point where I feel comfortable picking that up. Oh. Why did I leave so many resist fire potions? I mean, I've got a shitload of resist fire potions. But dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that. Because they weigh 8. Those staffs are so fucking heavy, man. The Robes of Expert Destruction, we should leave that here until such time as we can actually make use of it. I really do have a potion problem, don't I? Oh, no, no, no. This isn't the crafting chest. This is the crafting chest. Cool. And now my encumbrance limit is extremely low. I'm at 95 out of 201. That's perfect. And then there's a bunch of stuff, because I want to take, like, the Circlet, for example. Until I get to the point where I can actually cast a rune, with, like, Circlet plus Destruction Robes, etc., I'm not going to bother keeping them in my inventory or on my horse. Just because, at the moment, I can't cast it even with all my buffs. Because I'll have 190 magicka and, like, a 20% reduction, cost reduction. So I'm close. Because the rune will be costing, like, 200 and I'll have, like, 190 magicka. So we just need slightly more. We need one more item that can buff us there. Take that. Is there anything I was wanting to dump here? No. Oh, I guess my horse doesn't have anywhere near as much money on it as I thought it did. Ooh. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, actually, hang on. There's more potions I need to dump on there. So I'm actually not going to be able to afford very much marksman training, unfortunately. Because a full set of marksman training at this level costs like 25 grand. So I was hoping to be able to do 10, but I don't have anywhere near the 50 I'd require for that. Oh, maybe not 25. I think it's like, no, maybe it's half that. Maybe it's 25 grand for 10-ish. It will be comparable. Oh, it's still early in the morning. Okay. See if I can steal anything from the huntsman. Oh wow, there's no one here. Oh, no, they're here. There's people here. Oh, hey! Did I steal his money already? Fuck, I already stole his money. I need to reset the inventory. Where is he? Where is Hunter Man? There we go. Yes.
I've got
reset his inventory. Poggers. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much for your business.
I'm mostly just interested in your cash, mate. Nice. There we go. And we'll take the filled commons as well. Raw skeever meat SNR. What the fuck does SNR mean?
I saw you do that, you know.
Oh yeah, I still don't understand how this person keeps seeing me do these things. Also, it's literally not even giving me a bounty, so I don't know what's going on there. It's quite bizarre. See if we can take anything from War Maidens. It's locked, but again, nobody identifies it as a crime.
You're not supposed
Oh,
to
sorry.
be here.
Game's taking a long time to load. Apologies. I didn't mean to trespass. Well, I did, but I didn't mean to get caught, I guess, is more important. Oh, I can sell things to the Soul-Trapped Hawker. That's a way of making more money, I guess. Arcadia's is closed, and unfortunately it is master locked, which is a pain. I can just wait for Arcadia to be open and steal from her then. Let's go steal from Farengar, and also let's just train now. Because, do we have enough money for... we won't... maybe we do. Again, I'm thinking I might be misremembering how much money it takes to train. Is it worth me stealing it back? It's only a 1 in 20 chance of failure. But the problem is the consequences for failure are pretty substantial, right? So it's a big if. It's if me attempting to steal from her causes them to become hostile. Which I don't know if it does. But if it does, then I'm in serious trouble because I'll get murdered by the entirety of the companions. Maybe it's because she has high detection, but she doesn't snitch. No, because if she had high detection, I'd be able to tell, because it would tell me that I'm detected. Yeah, it's fucking 5 grand. Jesus. At least I have enough for the whole 5 levels. Oh shit, we over-leveled slightly. Okay. We want to reload then and not do the full 5. We want to do like 4 levels. I'm going to try pickpocketing it back because given how expensive it is, pickpocketing it back just gives me a whole shitload of extra options.
I've heard you may actually... I'll show you what I know.
Okay, so this should hopefully only take me up 1. Perfection. Okay, go back to sleep. I want my money back. I desire a refund. Now then, let's see. Are there any perks we care about? No new perks in marksman, because if I remember rightly, that's light crossbows, the one that I'm missing there. Evasion, I guess, possibly. Lockpicking, no. Pickpocket, no. Speech, no. Alchemy, yeah, relatively shortly. We're going to want a bunch. So we can hold out for those. You going to go back to sleep? I mean, you don't have to, because I can pickpocket. Oh! Sorry, never mind. You can't pickpocket money back from her, because she's a follower. Forgot about that. Okay, we just have to put up with we just have to put up with this. Shit, I should really have trained with Nirowin. Yeah, let's reload. Because Nirowin, firstly, is part of the Thieves Guild, so it'll be like, I'm confident that he won't attack me if I fail to steal from him. And secondly, I actually can steal from him. But he's also a follower, so maybe I can't steal from him. We'll see. But, yeah, we'll leave that as is. Because I'm like, shit. I don't have quite enough money for this to be worthwhile. Okay, so what? Oh, no. No, we need to train with her. Because I want to do a bunch of, like, alchemy grinding and shit in Whiterun, and we're going to lose a level's worth of training if we don't do it now. So let's just get the 4 levels.
I've heard you may... I'll show you what I know.
And we'll just lose out on a bunch of money. That's fine. I'd rather not lose the level's worth of training. Prefer to spend 16k or however much it wound up being over losing the level. Okay. And now we can steal a shitload of money, because everywhere should be open, I think. Yeah, 8 AM to 8 PM. If a shop is closed, wait until morning, or pick the lock and break in, and in vanilla Skyrim, you're able to do nothing with that. Nothing at all. Picking the lock and breaking in doesn't do anything, because the shopkeeper's not awake, and if they wake up, they're like, what the fuck are you doing? Leave. And you can't steal their stuff in vanilla Skyrim, because they don't have, like, the master level merchant chest. So, there's basically no point in breaking in. Oh, hey, Yorland.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
Yes, he's got all his money, thank you. I don't think I'm not much of a fan of his new hairdo, I'm going to be honest. I think it looks a bit daft. Also, more ebony, thank you very much, sir. We can smelt that down. Yeah, he's almost always got one piece of ebony gear. Usually a weapon. Usually a two-handed weapon, actually. I don't know. I don't know if it's more likely to be two-handed. That might just be confirmation bias. I don't think he's more likely to have a two-handed weapon than a one-handed weapon. But I think it is more likely to be a weapon. One of these days I'm going to have to just sit there and listen to Heimska's entire speech. Because I keep catching it in snippets. And every time I hear a snippet, it makes me happy. Because I'm like, oh, he's still going. Good old Heimska. Some people don't like Heimska. I don't know how you can't like how you can not like Heimska. He's just so great. Just a fucking raving lunatic. And the guy who voices Heimska knew he was a raving lunatic and absolutely hammed it the fuck up, and that is beautiful. Is it worth me trying to pickpocket Irileth? I mean, 135. I was going to say what's the damage on mine, but I actually don't have it with me. I think I prefer my absorb health, actually. But exploding ebony shock arrows as well, like, that is some good fucking value for money right there. Hi, Farengar. Don't mind me. Look away. Thank you. Oh, no, I need to talk to him first.
Come to
Reset the inventory.
Take a look.
Nice. That might be worth picking up, actually.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
But honestly, the whole fire rune strat is a lot less useful now that I've got a staff of fireballs. Because my runes deal less damage. Did I not already read that? I swear I did. Whatever. That was an ice rune. Hey, ice rune and lightning rune. But there's no reason for me to ever use either of those two, I would say. What do you guys think? Should I try and steal from Irileth? Or is it simply not worth the risk? I've done the Whiterun quest. So the Thieves Guild does have domain, so I don't need to ditch my stolen gear. I just have a horrible feeling that I'm just going to get murdered by these guys. Okay, we're good. I don't care about her sword. But fuck yes. Okay. Okay, that was a big deal. That was a big deal. Can't go wrong. Ahaha, well that is where you're wrong. And obviously we're going to use her bow over mine because paralysis is pretty fucking potent. Compared to banishing, which is quite powerful against the right enemies and useless against others. Is that why my bow... No, because I'm out of charge. I was going to say, is that why my bow did so much damage to the fucking Flame Atronach? Is because it's a banishing bow? But no. The charge burned out ages ago. So it can't be that. Hang on a minute. Let me just take a quick look. What is Night Eye? It's just Sabercat Eye, that's all I need. Okay, so we're going to keep our eyes open for Sabercat Eye. Oh, hey, by the way.
Me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Do you have a Sabercat Eye? She does. She has 4 of them. God damn. Killed 2 Sabercats. Do you have anything useful? Good resist potions. Lot of good resist potions. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. We definitely want to steal here if possible.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Fuck. Fuck off, Penelope. With your racking coughs.
Mother,
no, shit.
You look pale. How are you feeling?
They've spliced that dialogue together, haven't they? Holy crap. It's Penelope who's just staring over here. Don't think there's anywhere I can steal where I'm not going to get spotted, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Or maybe it's Arcadia. Maybe I can do something shifty over here to make Arcadia be like, oh, hey, Arcadia, look at how shifty I'm being in your bedroom. Oh, I'm stealing things from your wardrobe. Look at me. Look how suspicious I am. Oh, no, I'm suspicious. Now you can't see me. Now you can't see me. Fuck you. And I'm going to be suspicious down here.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Fuck off, Penelope. No, it's Penelope, isn't it? No, it's Arcadia. She can see me, right? She's still staring at me. Shit. Thing is, I have really good sneak, so I'm astounded by how high their detection has to be to notice me. I mean, I guess it's not like the corner's particularly dark, but it's not particularly well lit either. No, this simply isn't working, right? Yeah, we have to come at night. That's really annoying. Okay, where haven't we stolen from? We stole from Farengar. Oh, we haven't stolen from War Maidens. We need to do that at night time as well. Okay. Let's just sleep until night time, I guess. And then what else did we need to do in Whiterun? Oh yeah, I was going to do some alchemy training. Let's sleep, get the well-rested bonus, and then... Why am I going in here to sleep? I don't need to go in here to sleep. I literally own a house in Whiterun. And also my house is where I'm going to do all the alchemy, so that's double the reason to not be here. Oh, actually, are there any... There are no Stones of Baron Zaya in Whiterun that I haven't got, right? Huh? What? Excuse me? Oh, Return to Ender. And I was like, what? How the fuck is there a Stone of Baron Zaya still there? Okay, there's the Felglow Keep one, which we can do at some point. Honestly, we can do Felglow Keep now. Felglow Keep is... I mean, there's a lot of wizards, but... Oh, what the shit? What's happening? Why is this person being murdered by the guards? Citizen? Oh my god, that person is a vampire. Holy shit. Random vampire attacks are a thing now. That is interesting. Kind of scary. Okay. Not so scary that I'm actually going to worry about it, but you know, it's still scary in theory. Very scary. Okay. Yeah, sleep, alchemy. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit. Places will close. Yeah, so people should be asleep by this point. Oh, and we need to get some more beef stew and stuff as well, don't we? Oh, okay. Game was deciding to freak the fuck out there. Hungry and parched have basically no relevant effects, right? Yup. Yup. Certainly not on my alchemy. Okay. So, don't have a lot of hanging moss, but let's make as much invisibility as we can. Which is not a lot, never mind. We actually don't have many invisibility ingredients at all. And I don't particularly fancy combining Nirnroot and Vampire Dust, because that's a bit of a waste, because those are like the long duration ones. Huh. Shit, okay. I guess we don't have as much alchemy stuff as I thought we did. Let's, I mean, let's make a bunch of these. Just for the sake of grinding. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get to 25 easy. Or not. Yeah, I mean we are, but it's close. Wasn't easy. I'm gonna stick a million fucking potions in here, as you do. Oh yeah, let's grab our actual weapons and stuff. Put them in here. 123. That's because it's slowly been degrading, I believe. Because it says blemished now. Let's take all that stuff. Peerless sneaking ring. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. Leave this here. Leave this here. I don't know why there's a random tomato in here, but I guess I'm not going to question that. And ebony fragments go somewhere else. Those go in here. Okay, swell. And now, did I pick up the fire salts? Because we're going to make some exploding silver arrows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need more silver arrows now to make that. So, what do we need to make silver arrows? Is it just wood and silver? Or do we need steel as well? I imagine we need steel as well. Silver, steel, and wood. Yep, okay. So, how much wood have I just got lying around in here? Nothing? Oh no, 2. Okay, that's good enough. Steel, silver, we'll make 30 more. that is a shitload of exploding silver arrows now. 152. God fucking love it. Okay. I'm going to leave the ebony shock arrows here. This is the wrong chest. Because I'm not going to want to use those just yet. I'm going to stick with Orcish for now. I guess we probably want to make some more Orcish arrows, which means we need more wood. Which is why we held onto this axe. And again, we're going to hold off on actually getting... Oh shit, I forgot to steal the fucking saber-cat eye. Oh no, I haven't stolen from it yet. Never mind. Like, when I was stealing from Arcadia, I forgot to steal the saber-cat eye. I literally haven't stolen anything yet. So far, no crimes. Which is a crime in and of itself. We need to be committing more crimes, otherwise how can we call ourselves a criminal? Not committing crimes is exactly the opposite of what a criminal would do. Everyone's favourite animation. See, I kind of like this. In theory, chopping wood is a way of making infinite money, right? Because you're making wood from nothing, and there's no limit to the amount that you can chop. So, how do they balance that? Well, they make it boring as fuck. And I can respect that. That's a genuinely good way to balance that. People aren't going to grind shitloads of wood. I mean, people still do. But people aren't going to have to. Most people aren't going to, because it's not going to be a common thing, because it takes so fucking long. And it's incredibly boring. So props to them for coming up with that. That's fragments. Yeah, let's make 6 more lots of arrows. Cool. That's way more than I need, but that will do. I don't think I took anything extra, right? No, I didn't. Sweet. Now we can stick the woodcutter's axe back in here. Now let's go steal some shit. Should we allow people to go to jail if they haven't committed a crime? What do you mean? Do you mean like visiting people? Because that's a way of going to jail if you haven't committed a crime. If you're just visiting. Hang on, I just realized something. Whoop, shit. Fuck off, Adrian. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be asleep. Jesus. I just realized something. If I'm not wearing the Thieves Guild gloves, which I'm not, technically speaking, if I'm opening an expert locked door, it's not trivial for me, which means it will count as a crime if someone sees it. I think once you've got a key, it changes things, but I might be wrong. Visiting jail without committing a crime needs to be criminalized. Self-solving problem. What? Why is no one asleep? What the fuck is going on? As in incarcerated. Why? Yeah, I mean, again, we can allow people to be incarcerated. I don't think we should actively attempt to incarcerate people who haven't committed crimes. I feel as though that might be an error. Dehydrated and chilly. Okay, you know what? Fucking fine. My character's busy here like, I need water, I need water. I'm like, you've gone like 24 hours without drinking. I mean, come on, man. People have gone far longer. They died, but they've gone far longer.
Been a murder over in Riften. Of course.
No. What? A murder? I didn't have anything to do with that.
Just let me know.
I think she bought it. We're good. Okay. Now, Arcadia, you better be fucking asleep. I'm going to assume that the reason this door is locked is because you are asleep. Hmm? Because having to pick a master lock every time I want to break in is a pain in the ass. I could probably just steal the key off her, couldn't I? That would be way easier. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Does that move? No. There we go. So I'm pretty sure she has a key on her. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't even notice that was vibrating until after the lockpick broke. Okay. I'm misremembering how wide the sweet spot on a master lock is. That's too far, isn't it? Yeah, so it's like somewhere here, I think. Come on. Tiny movements, please. Thank you. Okay. Hang on. I'm getting confused. Because that's too far this way. That was too far the other way. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. I misremembered what I was checking. There we go. That's still shaking slightly. That's too far. There we go. I was going to say, if Arcadia's just fucking standing here, I'm going to be pissed. Good. I should go see if I can steal the key off her. Okay. Finally, we can actually steal the shit that I was planning on stealing in the first place. I've got so many fucking shock resist potions, man. No, then Saber Cat Eye, that's what we need. And then also any invisibility potion, ingredients. In a Mothwing. People really aren't showing up with many invisibility ingredients, huh? Okay, let's see if we can go steal the key off of her so I don't have to pick that fucking lock every time. If she catches me pickpocketing now, I'm gonna be pissed. Cool, we're good. Honestly, we've done pretty well on pickpocketing. I think we've beaten the odds for the most part. We've stolen a lot of high-risk stuff where the natural one would absolutely fuck us, but we've wound up being fine. Well, oh, I forgot to reset her inventory. I'm a fucking idiot. I completely forgot to reset her inventory. Okay. Let's, I guess we're losing out on 4 to 5 grand. That is disappointing. So. What else did I want to do in Whiterun? Wasn't there something else? Felglow Keep. Do you guys want to do Felglow Keep? Yeah, let's go do Felglow Keep. But before we do Felglow Keep, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make a cup of tea. And I'll be back in a tick. Don't go anywhere. Hey, look, it's me again. I'm on your stream. Fucking it up. What are we doing? Okay. Felglow. That's what we were doing. There wasn't anything else I keep thinking there was something else I was meaning to do first. I guess steal from Belethor. Let's steal from Belethor. I haven't done that. Are you following me? I think he is, yeah. I think he finds me suspicious. But fortunately, this isn't a crime, so... Oh, but he's going to follow me in, isn't he? They follow you inside. Well, he didn't follow me inside fast enough. I also didn't speak to Belethor to reset his inventory. God damn, I'm stupid. I completely forgot that's something that's essential. If I want to steal their money. Never mind.
Oh, what happened?
Felglow it is. Just a little bit shorter on money than I would have liked. Then after Felglow, we'll head to Markarth, hand in the quest. And then we'll head back to Delvin to get the next one. I have the Saber Cat Eye, right? Yeah, good. Okay. So, with that, we can, after we do our marksman training, which we'll do when we return to Riften, we'll be able to level up and grab ourselves a bunch of alchemy perks, which I imagine will be very useful. The poison perk's going to be great, just gives me a bunch of extra applications of a single poison. Which is going to be invaluable when it comes to dragon killing, dragon slaying. Much later in the game we'll have Daedra Heart poisons for that. Then we'll have whoops. Night vision. I completely forgot the words for night vision. I was like, we'll have seeing in the dark. I was like, hang on, that's not how you phrase it. There's this fucking bear over here. Let's see if we can take him out sneakily. Oh yeah, my bow is no longer hotkeyed because it's a different bow. Oh, I need to dump a bunch of shit. Mark for Death, also underrated. I mean, Mark for Death is good. Oh, you mean for dragons? Yeah? Honestly? Yeah? No, Mark for Death is good against dragons. Which, bear in mind, Dragonbane's not... Unlike the previous character, where Dragonbane was basically fucking mandatory. Dragonbane ain't mandatory for this one. Because this character is primary ranged. Which means, we really don't need to worry too much about hitting, honestly, we'll dump... Oh, no, we'll keep a few just in case we run into undead. But yeah, we really don't need to worry about Dragonrend, which means something like Marked for Death becomes so much more useful. That is a big fucking bear, man. Look at the size of that guy. The fact that the bastard thing didn't quite die and is therefore costing me another shot in terms of enchantment is really annoying. I mean, I've got... Again, I shouldn't complain about enchantment. I can keep my enchanted items filled for fucking days. Where did the bear even go? Because that's the part that's annoying me, because I want to actually finish it off. Also, goddamn bears have a lot of health. That was 4 times damage. I guess I didn't have my human meat buff, but I didn't think I'd need it. Oh, there's the bear. Goddamn. Tricky to spot, man. Is that right? Yeah. got him. Mud crabs are getting suspicious, but you know what? I think I'm okay with that. I like the way that enchantment's represented on this UI. The fact that it's this little circle around the weapon, that's really cool. That mud crab is really dedicated to fucking finding me, isn't it? Dedicated to the point where it is stopping me from consuming any stews or buffs before heading into Felglow, and that is very, very annoying. Last playthrough I had this rule of 0 crafting or improving weapons, finally found a use for that shout. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the shout's pretty good, even if you are crafting / improving weapons. Shout's pretty good. That's what I needed to fucking do. I needed to buy more beef stew. Jesus. What the shit? Okay, Spriggan's fighting a troll. That fight will go on forever. Let's get away from that. That is literally an infinite fight. Neither of them can kill each other. Okay, now then. There should be a wizard up there. Yeah, okay. I want to wait for you to walk up here, which you should do shortly. There we go. Because I will have better lines of sight on you then. Hopefully you won't spot me. There we go. Now, aiming up is always awkward. I think that's right. Maybe a little higher. Yeah, okay. Cool. Now we can pop invisibility, but we actually are legitimately running low on invisibility. I didn't realize how few invisibility ingredients we had. Let's get on top of this rock if we can. Bear in mind, even if we don't one-shot a wizard, which we will most of the time, we'll fucking paralyze them. At which point they're buggered. So, you know, don't need to worry too much about it. Oh, there he is. Okay. Little bastard waits until I just put my weapon away to come out. There we go. Okay. Got to aim correctly for the arrow travel time. Yep, perfect. And then there's the ancient arc. There should only be 2 wizards outside, I believe. Pyromancer and an Isomancer. Don't remember what they're called. Cryomancer. There we go. I figured it out. We're good. We're good. Where the fuck was he? Come on, dude. I want to eat you. Where are you, you bastard? Seriously, where'd he go? Because he came through here. Oh, what the hell? Where? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Is that his staff? I guess it is. Staff of Ice Storms. Don't really need that. Frost magic is weak as shit in Skyrim because so much is resistant and immune to it. Big shocker. You live in the fucking winter wonderland. There's going to be a lot of people who don't give a crap about your magic. Or your ice magic, rather. Wait, it saw me. Oh, Christ. That was glitchy. Fortunately, again, it is just the Ancient Arc left. Why did I do so much damage with one shot last time? Maybe it was because it was a banishing weapon. See, this is more the kind of damage I'd expect on a Flame Ancient Arc. Must have been something to do with the banishing effect. Right? It's the only thing that makes sense. I did a lot. I mean, I don't have fire resist, to be fair. Oh, I can just go in the front door. Interesting. You can't do that in the regular quest. Yeah, sure, let's try. Please tell me I don't just get immediately fucking surrounded by wizards. That would be awful. I'm going to use the console command trick, just in case there is a wizard, like, right inside, who instantly sees me. Nope. Not seeing anyone. Also, the entrance is shrouded in darkness. Okay, is it literally, like, right here? Do I just need to walk in? And then grab it? I swear to fucking God, there should be a bunch of wizards around here. Wow, it is. It's right there. Excuse me. Bugging out a lot. Okay, now then. There's normally a wizard in this room, I believe. Yep, right there. And their death was completely silent. Okay, amazing. We can just leave. God damn. That was an easy one. I'll take more Quicksilver, because sometimes you just randomly need Quicksilver. Well, okay, let's just go. No particular reason to stick around. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Belglow keeps a scary place. You know what? Let's... Fuck it. I want to kill some more wizards. I feel like I'm getting blue-balled on the wizard killing here. And I would like to do that more. Okay. So now there's one on that bed. Is there one on that bed as well? I think so. Yes, there is. Nice. R.I.P. wizards. No, I've eaten 3 wizards. 3 wizards is enough. I can leave. I don't need to get greedy. Nice. Okay. Well, that was really fucking easy. A lot easier than I expected. I really wasted my buffs. I mean, the only one I care about wasting is beef stew, to be fair, but... Don't have the option to eat that one. That is interesting. Is it because I changed areas between killing him and trying to eat him? I guess it probably is, right? Helena. There we go. Yeah, I do think a no crafting rule could be interesting, but it would have to be a particular... I mean, to be fair, I guess it depends on what you do, right? Because if I want to do... Like, no crafting as a challenge run would be trash, because I just play a wizard. Like, wizards don't need to craft anything. I mean, it's nice to be able to enchant your own gear, but the gear you get in the game is better than anything you can enchant anyway. Like, amulet, well, you'll have the necromancer's amulet. Robes, well, you'll probably have the archmage's robes, or one of the master robes. Like, you know. There's just, I guess you can craft your own gloves. But there's nothing you want to put on boots that you really care about. I guess the Archmage's boots are just better as well, because that's 25% resistance to all elements. Like, yeah, if you want to do a no crafting run, you just play a wizard and it's trivial. Like, a no crafting warrior, I guess, could be interesting. But again, I just know where to find all the good shit. Like, if I'm playing a heavy armor warrior, it's like, okay, cool. I don't normally craft armor anyway. If you remember, like, I started with the Orcish armor. And then the special Orcish armor you get in exchange for Daedra Heart, and then advance to the Ethereum armor. And it's like, okay, cool. You don't need to craft any of that. And in terms of weapon, well, you'll just use a Daedric weapon eventually. Daedric artifact. So, no crafting melee. Yeah, but again, you just go like, you know, heavy armor two-handed warrior. Get your Orcish armor. Get a solid warhammer. Eventually advance to Wildlander and the Ethereum armor, and you're kind of golden. Yeah, beef stew. I need to buy more beef stew, because that's actually a big deal. Let's... Yeah, but that's because Requiem is easy. Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, to be fair, I'm comparing apples to oranges there by saying, comparing basic Requiem, of all things, to fucking vanilla Skyrim. I mean, it's not even close, is it? I might spend a little bit more time here. I would quite like to steal things. I would quite like to get as much money as possible before I start training with Niruin. Because it does cost like 25 to 30 grand for a full set of 5 levels, and I'd like to do it all in one go so I can pickpocket it back all in one go. So I guess we'll head in here, buy some beef stew, and then rest. Also no fast travel at all, no carriage. Now that is an interesting limitation. Or training. Well, okay, so I've thought about doing no training runs, but the problem with that is it becomes tedium, right? All it means is that you end up grinding instead of trading, which is the same thing. It's got the same level of challenge, except it takes way longer and is more boring. Like, that's the problem. I've thought about doing no training runs before because I use training extensively, but honestly, training just facilitates, it just expedites the whole process. Because if, for example, certainly magic skills, let's say I had a no training rule and I was playing an alteration wizard, right? The best way to train alteration is to sit in the middle of Whiterun with a detect life spell active and just hold it. That's it. There we go. Not really, it depends on what you're doing for the grind. Yeah, but I mean, most grinding is really, really kind of... If you're fighting giants to train block, is that really the same as paying for it? No, but combat skills, so for example, things like heavy armor, things like, you know, melee, like melee weapons, or weapons in general. These ones are skills that I would describe... So there's two types of skills in Skyrim. There's skills which level appropriately as you use them, and then there's skills which don't. If I were to just do smithing, like do the basic smithing that I'd want to do in a run, I will never get past like 10 smithing. Because you smith the best weapon you can make, the best armor you can make, you improve it as much as you can. That's it, I'm done. I can't just play through the game doing smithing. I can play through the game doing one-handed attacks, doing marksman attacks, doing blocking, doing heavy armor, and my skills will level. They'll level more slowly, yeah, with training than they would with training, but they will still level as I play. Like, how hard is it to get heavy armor from 90 to 100? Well, you saw us do it with the other character. Yeah, we were fighting fucking Slighted, but we were just, you know, we were just taking hits and it was leveling reasonably quickly. Those skills, it's fine to not train. But then you have skills like the magic skills, primarily, even destruction, which levels... Well, actually, destruction's not so bad, because runes give you ludicrous experience, so destruction's actually okay. But certainly restoration, alteration, illusion, and conjuration. Actually, conjuration also levels reasonably quickly, so we'll leave that aside. But the others, if you just use them the normal amount you'd use them in combat, they won't level. Like, they will barely level at all. You have to grind them, or train them. And the same is true of crafting skills. Those are the main ones, I would say. Crafting skills and magic skills. The others are generally okay. But, like, if you're using any of those skills, at that point, it just... The only thing that exists for grinding there is boring, and it is safe and is boring and just takes a long time. So, for example, yeah, block is a good example of a skill that's perfectly fine. I mean, you remember me training block against the fucking Centurion. That was a valid way of training, right? It's not really grinding, because you can't really do it infinitely, because they fucking murder you. Also, by the way, who the hell fights giants to train block? You'll die. They knock you down once and you're buggered.
Let's say that.
Like Centurion, sure. Centurions don't have knockdown. Unless...
Sure thing. It's yours for
do vanilla giants have less knockdown or something? Because in Requiem, as soon as you get into combat with a giant, if you're a melee character, there's a decent chance you're just dead, because they will stunlock you to death. Range characters can take out giants, no problem, but melee characters can't. Requiem kind of ruined giants for you, to be honest. Did it? I mean, do they not have that crazy knockdown effect in the vanilla? Thing is, I wouldn't mind giant knockdown if it weren't for the fact that it's the only knockdown effect in the game which always works. Like, it's impossible to resist giant knockdown. You just get knocked down. And at that point, there's nothing you can do because they stunlock you with it. By the time you stand up, they've done the knockdown attack again, and you're completely buggered. I'm waiting for Noriath to see if he's got more beef. Hey, buddy.
Finest. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He never has beef. Is there anyone here who can have beef? Guess not.
Shouldn't leave things around.
Let's check Bellathor. In vanilla, no, but they still do deal ridiculous damage. Oh, okay, sure. Well, I mean, damage is fine.
Welcome indeed.
Again, that's more comparable to training on a Centurion, right?
Everything's.
Which is not an
Some may
issue.
call this junk. Me, I call it treasure.
I mean, it's tough, but it's not insane. Hey, he's got beef. We can steal that. Fantastic. Thank you, sir.
Do come back.
I will, just a tick.
Watch what you're doing.
Don't like the fact that there are people just staring at me. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. There's just a bunch of random people in the fucking...
You've been seen in the company of
No, turn around. I want you to turn around. Don't fucking talk to me over your shoulder. Thank you. Now keep facing this direction. Perfect. And he had something else I wanted, right? Raw beef. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Now I need garlic and salt. And a carrot. And some bottled water. Yeah, the fact that Noriath doesn't have beef anymore is really annoying.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
What? Who the fuck are you? What?
Tell me, do you believe
Okay,
in
I don't quite understand why he said that. Where's Arcadia? Why is there a bunch of random people here? Oh, there we go. Jesus.
Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I already stole from her. Yeah. It's not Arcadia I need to reset, it's Adrienne. But I was coming in here for garlic. Does she not sell garlic? Fucking hell, and salt.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
What a waste.
Normally she's guaranteed to sell a bunch of garlic. What about you? You literally have garlic hanging from above your head. Put it this way, if you don't sell me any garlic, I'm going to be forced to steal
Some
it.
might call this junk. Me?
Thank you.
I call them treasures.
Doesn't have any carrots, but that's fine. I should be able to get a carrot from Hulda. Before I forget, let's go steal from Adrienne. Or at least reset her inventory.
Are you here to use the
That's Holdis. Where's Adrienne? That's not Adrienne. Where the fuck is Adrienne? She's swanning around inside her house? Jesus. It's definitely slower though, that's why my goal was just beating the main quest. What, you mean slower to level up? I think Requiem definitely screws with like
Welcome. The finest weapons.
the leveling speeds of a variety of things. Okay, sweet. Excuse me, sir, I'm doing something suspicious in your back room. Do you want to come check that out? Oh, look at me, I'm over here in this corner.
What are you doing that for?
No reason.
If it's armor you need, we've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
Love the way you can just distract them like that. That's fantastic. Is there anything here I actually care about? Orcish arrows, silver arrows. I mean, we're good on both those fronts, I think. I don't think we really need more. And if we do, we can make them. Hide cuirass of major health. About 20. And the armor's garbage. Never mind. I was like, shit, could that replace mine? No, it can't. Okay. That's everything I wanted to steal. Now we just need, what is it? We need 1 carrot and we need 1 bottled water to make the beef stew.
If it's work you need, let's sate that appetite,
Good. And it's called like glass bottle water. I've already got one, yeah.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Yes?
Fuck off, Hadan. Is it chef still good? Yes, there we go. Sweet. I do probably need to be a little bit more conservative with my beef stew, because, like, it's not as plentiful as it used to be. I'll also fill my water, please. Have I, do that.
Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Shut the fuck up, Hello.
I heard the
Stop
gourmet
bitching
is
about the
hiding
dead
out
lady.
somewhere. Of course.
I need water. Thank you. Okay. Now I think we're done in Whiterun. Right? Question mark? I don't think there's anything else I wanted to do here. Did I want to do more crafting? Did I want to dump anything? I don't believe the answer to either of those is yes. Yeah, I think we're fine. Nazim is correct. Get fucked, child. You can piss off back to the peasant district. I always wondered about that question. It's like, do you get to the Cloud District very often? You're like, you realize the Cloud District is like 10 feet away from the non-Cloud District, right? Everywhere, like, Whiterun is so fucking small, and it's not like it's gated. It's not like there's anyone barring you. You just, it's like, do you get to the town square very often? You're like, what? I mean, it's a town square. It's such an odd thing to say. Okay. Now, our next destination is Markarth. I need to remember that. We go to Markarth first, then to Riften. To hand the quest in.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, come to think of it, I think I can steal stuff in Markarth as well. Because I think the inventories will have reset.
If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of
It's been a very long time since I've stolen in Markarth, I think.
Toss you in the Sidna mine and you'll never get out.
People, all these merchants, it's astonishing that they never, I got halfway through the word astounding and then changed it to astonishing and it came out very weird. It really is astonishing that these merchants never, they're like, all of my money seems to keep disappearing very, very frequently, but no one ever does anything about it. They don't send hired thugs after me or anything. That's all been removed. I am really over encumbered. Is that just because of my giant stacks of cash? I think it's because of my giant stacks of cash. It's because I'm so fucking wealthy, all my cash is pulling my trousers down. Good problem to have. Literally just pockets filled with gold. Another rule I had, no horse. Okay, that's interesting. Going everywhere on foot is interesting. There's also an aspect, but at that point there's potentially an aspect of tedium there, right? Because travel becomes very awkward. Let's go speak to Endon. Yeah, travel becomes really awkward. Because you're like, it just takes a long time to run everywhere, you know? Especially in Requiem, where stamina is hard to come by. Once your stamina's infinite, sprinting everywhere is nowhere near a problem. But,
Tell Delvin, if you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise,
can I sell it to you now? Because I want to get rid of this fucking helmet. Oh, no, never mind. I guess I can't sell things to you. I'm going to put the helmet you gave me in this pot. Because I do not want it.
Working out quite well. How do you and Mother fight so?
I thought it would be, but I really liked it. Yeah, I mean, again, it depends. I think in vanilla, I think if you've got enough stamina to sort of, if you can regenerate stamina while walking, it's not such a big deal. But in Requiem, where by default you don't, you actually will still be losing stamina even when walking. You're going to have to, like, literally walk a lot of places like this. And that, I imagine, will be quite dull. Again, it's fine after you become a werewolf and you get stupid stamina regen, but before then, it would be tricky. The thing is, I like it in concept, right? I like the idea of walking around, walking everywhere. It's similar to the sort of general no fast travel rule. Restoration comes in handy, yeah, but you need 75 restoration to do that. At that point, you can already be a werewolf, and you wouldn't need respite.
So you're an alchemist then.
Okay, cool. Yep, her inventory has reset. Thank you.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure.
Nope, fuck off.
Until then, you'll taste every potion you make.
Nice. Oof. Yeah, hang on. How much resto do you need for respite in the base game? Because I actually don't remember. Okay, come on. Give me invisibility. Give me invisibility. Nope. Rip. 40. 40? Bloody hell, okay. Yeah, that's not so bad. Although, to be fair, if you have to get to 40 restoration without grinding, not without grinding, but without training, that will still take a while. Talk with Orcman and get his money. Since we're doing the trip here, we might as well profit off it, eh?
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith.
Yeah, it's so strange. This mod, one of these mods, has changed orcs to have red skin instead of green skin. I don't fully understand the reasoning behind that. Just don't look at me. Cool, we're good. Thank you for not looking at me, Moth. Oh my god, this beard. I know, it's magnificent, isn't it? That is one majestic figure of a man. Or a mer, I suppose. Where else can I even steal from in Markarth? Because Calcimo you can't. He's got, he doesn't have a chest. Can I steal from Lisbeth? Maybe. Then again, cannibal solidarity. Maybe I don't want to steal from Lisbeth. Depends on how much money she has and how easy it is to steal from her, I guess. That is, in fact, the primary motivator behind my decisions.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to
Well,
work.
there is a chest.
You there, if you're here to
She's got a lot of chests. I assume this is the right one, though. Yeah, we haven't actually picked that one yet, so... Whoop.
Be careful.
Come on, Lisbeth. What do you got?
See those warriors from Hammer?
Oh, hang on. So what we... Now, because this is our first time stealing, what we can do is this. It's a tricksy thing that we can do. Can you look away from me, please? Thank you. We can steal from her initially, and then talk to her, and that will reset the inventory, so we can steal from her twice. Perfect. Okay, that's the right way. Ooh, too far. My word, my word. Okay. Nice. Easy game, easy life. Does she have gold ingots? No. We'll take the gold ore though. I think that's fine. And her money. Yeah, again, I think we've moved off the rune plan. Otherwise, that would pretty well cover us. I think we've already got the ring, and that would easily cover us. But
outsiders on trust. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So yeah, I think we're sticking with the staffs for now. Is there anything I kind of want to get rid of? You know what? We'll stick with the great potions. How many stamina potions do I actually use? Let's be real. Poison of paralysis. I now have a paralysis bow, so I don't actually need those. Same with the spider venom. We can start ditching some of this stuff. I think that's quite important.
Come back whenever you need something.
Will do. If by something you mean all of your money, then yes, 100%. I will come back whenever I need that. Cool. Okay, fantastic. And then there's nothing else that she's got that I care about taking, is there? Nope. Swell. Hang on, wasn't there something I was planning on doing? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. You know what? Cannibal solidarity. Oh, I want to give you some stuff back. Stop staring at me when I'm trying to give you shit. There we go. Good man. I mean, it's all stolen shit, of course, but you know. Can't be too picky, can you? Okay, never mind. I actually don't have as many stamina potions as I thought I did. Yeah, we're going to ditch my paralysis poisons because it simply isn't that useful anymore. Like, when would I need them, you know? If I need paralysis, I can just enchant my bow. Ebony Sword of the Vampire. Still good to have, I think, because that absorb health effect is very, very powerful. I've been thinking of trying a challenge with more flexible rule than beating a main quest, like clear X amounts of dungeons, bandit camps, forts, or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's a viable one. It depends. I think I always go for the main quest lines just because, firstly, they tend to be quite enjoyable. They're fairly well defined. There's just a lot of sort of reasons to do them, I guess. Because oftentimes you'll want to do them anyway because the rewards for them are very good. She doesn't have a chest, does she? No, I didn't think so. But clearing a certain number of dungeons will be interesting. What do you mean? Do you specify the type of dungeon? Like you have to clear X bandit dungeons or just any dungeon? Like you have a minimum dungeon number and you just do that. You know what we will do? Let's go do Kolskegger while we're here. Seems worthwhile. Means we can stock up on gold ingots. With those rules in mind, by the way, no crafting everything on foot. Sure, okay, so it's more of a... Because one thing I was wondering about doing, potentially, is doing more of a... At some point, attempting more of a, like, a role-play style thing. Where it's like, you know, you stick to the woods, like you stay... You know, you literally just play like a woodsman, you know? And camp everywhere and, like, do all that kind of shit. I feel like that could be quite fun. I don't know how I would define the end point, to be honest, but I feel like there are ways to figure that out. There are ways to define it that would seem reasonable. Oh, I want to keep the Sabercat eye on me just because that way I can pick up the perk immediately. And of course we want to stick most of my gold on the fucking horse. Because I really, really, truly do not need that much. Much more spontaneous. Yeah, I guess it means you just, you know, you come across a camp, you deal with a camp, right? Like, rather than planning. Yeah, actually, was it you who mentioned trying a run with no map? That's what I think could be interesting. Because we have the alternate start mod, I think it could be cool to start myself off just, like, camping out in the wilderness with no idea where I am and no way of checking. And just try and build up from there. I think that could be quite fun. Just a different style of run, because I've been doing a lot of this sort of style of run for a while, and I mean, it's fun and all, but once you get done with all the challenge rules... Whoops, shit, I didn't realize I was that close to Kolskegger. Hang on, let's try this again. You know, I've done with a lot of daft challenge rules, and there's also a limit on how daft we can get, how stupid we can get with some of the challenge rules. So I feel like going for a slightly different kind of challenge could be very interesting. Yeah, I want to try that. Yeah, I think that could be fun to do on stream, because Wildlander seems like it's really well built for that kind of run as well. Whoop, hang on, what am I doing? I need to eat some meat first. I don't think I need the beef stew, but I do need my human meat. My damage boosting, fucking stamina buffing human meat. Can't even see him anymore. My arrow hit the motherfucker. So there's that guy who's in the middle of the bridge. He's going to start moving again. Yeah, there he goes. Going to wait for him to get to the other end. Oh, I've completely lost track of him now. Oh, he's gonna stop behind the fucking tree, isn't he? There we go. I don't know how well you guys can see that, because I can barely see him. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to hit the tree instead of him, but... Nope, got him. And now there's one more, who should be up here, I believe. But the rain's actually making it really awkward to see him. There we go. Ooh, they spotted me because I'm quite a bit closer. Are you immune to paralysis? I think not. Oh, no, apparently you are. Interesting. Well, not immune to death. Om nom nom. I'm quite pleased I managed to make those shots, actually, because those are some pretty tricky shots, especially since I could barely see the second one. I was kind of guessing where he was. Okay, we're going to put the paralysis thing back on, but I am a little concerned that, like, does it only have a chance to paralyze? Oh, slight... okay, it's not guaranteed. In which case, paralysis poisons are actually useful. I was completely wrong. Come on. Come on, Helena. Hurry the fuck up. Hustle. This isn't a fucking guided tour. There we go. What was I looking for of Helena? I actually don't remember. What the fuck was I? Why did I call Helena? Don't know. Okay, well. Let's head up here. Oh, soul gems. That was it. Soul gems. I want to recharge this shit. Where's Helena? Helena? Jesus. Yeah. I want to recharge my, my bow. I can't. You need the basic enchanting perk. Right, we'll pick up the basic enchanting perk. But we'll do it after we're done clearing this place, because again, we do need to train marksmen when we return to Riften. I completely forgot you need the basic enchanting perk to recharge enchanted items. Now then, there should be a Forsworn on the left over here. We'll probably want to use invisibility to get eyes on them. Or we can just kill them. Oh shit, never mind, okay. They identified me immediately. Which was not something I was expecting. I guess I probably should have done, but there we go. Now we should be good. There's a bunch more Forsworn out here. But they're all quite a lot easier to snipe. And they'll have a harder time seeing me. Okay, hang on, I'm going to wait, because I think that one's going to stop moving. Yes, nice. Oh, that was a fucking Skyrim slide. Are you kidding me? Jesus wept. Get me with the fucking Skyrim slides, man. The Sworn Archers are actually really scary. Missed me, though. That wasn't a Skyrim slide, that was just a regular dodge. A poor shot from me. Fucking hell. Piece of shit keeps dodging. Probably thinking the same thing about me, to be fair. Again! Jesus wept. Okay, hang on. I'm getting low on stamina. The Briarheart's going to be showing up eventually. Where is he? Up there. Oh, fuck. That was a heavy blow. Oh, also... This guy's like an expert archer, because that just staggered me. Okay, got him. Can you fucking stop, please? Can you come down? I'm gonna struggle to hit you there. Okay, got him. Yeesh. That took a lot more shots than I was anticipating. But fortunately, yeah, it looks like my armor in general is good enough that even reasonable archers can't one-shot me anymore, which is pretty important. The ability to not get one-shot by archers is a big fucking deal. Okay, so now I saw the Forsworn down here. I don't know if that's the Briarheart. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I guess the way for me to tell would have been to pick up the quest, huh? Because the quest tells you when you kill the Briarheart. Okay. Now then, I'm pretty sure the Briarheart's up here, so what we're going to do is we're going to chill, and we're going to bust out an Invisibility Potion. Let's go for 30 seconds. Gives me slightly more time to be cautious. Okay, he's around the corner. There he is. Now that looks like a fucking Briarheart. Cool. And that's Skullskegger Mine cleared. Now we can loot the fuck out of it. Can't eat this one. Interesting. Can you not eat Briarhearts? That would be an interesting lore thing. I mean, if they're not technically entirely human anymore. Is there a pickaxe? There should be some pickaxes lying around here, right? There normally is? Fantastic. Okay, now we need to go dump a load of shit on the horse so we have enough carry weight to loot this entire mine. Hell no. Oh, also, actually, hang on a minute. Just want to check. That's the wrong button. So I have 5 gold ore. Now, the way gold ore works, do I use it at a smelter or do I break it into fragments? I do it at a smelter. Okay, cool. It's good to know. And it takes 5 ingots, 5 ore to make 1 ingot. Okay, so we shouldn't need any of our gear. Maybe a risk. But we're going to need a lot of fucking carry weight when we come back out here. I'm going to hold on to a decent chunk of human meat because I'm going to use it, I think, to get me... to get me stamina back when we're done with this. Okay, I'll be honest. 150 carry weight should be enough for this entire mine. I would hope. Imagine if it turns out I just haven't taken out all the Forsworn and there's just like 1 left. Let's use a torch as well so we can see what we're doing. Oh, there's an actual bar. I just noticed. Look, bottom left. There's a bar for the torch. There we go. God, I'm so slow at mining. Yeah, okay, cool. Do I only... Hang on. Do I only get 2 ore per vein? Ooh, okay. And it takes 5 ore to make 1 ingot? Bloody hell. One, 2, 3. I guess it depends on the vein, right? Some of them are smaller than others. Hope you guys don't mind slow-ass content, because it's going to take us a little while. Yeah, I think we need to lean much more heavily into silver ingots. Not least because there's still that fucking bug we have to deal with gold ingots where it, like, we can't break them down into rings. Okay. Actually, thinking about it, I think I might use console commands to get around that. Because the ability to make gold stuff, like, it's not worth a ton more than silver stuff, but it is distinctly worth more, right? So at that point, an inability to make them is kind of a notable thing. Because the only thing I can make with gold is circlets. So I feel like console commanding that in is legit. I'll just remove like 1 gold ingot and add 10 gold rings. Because that's the rate. It's the same as the silver one. I've had this mining mod before. I didn't have it on my more recent setup, but I've had it on previous setups. And where it's 5 ore to an ingot and 1 ingot makes like 10 rings. Or 5 necklaces. And I found that to be a really good system, to be honest. I was a big fan of that. I much prefer it to the vanilla crafting, so I'm really glad that it's still included in Wildlander. And you can get rough stones from mining as well. But you need to use, I think, a smelter, or is it a forge to refine the stones? There we go. That's all of them. Yeah, you can see when the torch is going to burn out, so I can just de-equip it before it burns out and re-equip it, and I think we should be fine. Also, kind of like the new gold ore texture, not gold ore texture, the gold vein texture. It looks different, but in a cool way. I guess it looks a bit more cartoony, but I really don't mind that. I quite like that actually. There we go. Namira's ring helping out a fuckload here by stopping my... by giving me a shitload of stamina so that I can just grind this. Meat's helping as well. I might actually use a second thing of meat. Just to keep it going, because this one's about to wear off. And I'm pretty sure this is still faster than the basic animation. How much gold do you get from each vein in the base game? I don't remember. Isn't it? Don't you get like 6? Yeah, for some reason the torch keeps dropping off my favorites, which I find really weird. Let's put that back on and see if it's reset. No, it remembers, okay. Maybe it only remembers temporarily. Because I'm pretty sure this torch was full when I equipped it, and it's certainly, you know, I've certainly used it before. I think you get 58 ore from this mine. Let me think, because there's 3 free ones here. So that would mean you get 55? Do you normally get 5? And then there's 11 veins? Is that the way it works? I thought there was more than 11 veins, though. There we go, I've got the lot. 54. Have I missed an ore? Or like a vein or something? Might be 55. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got 54, so... whoop, okay. Put that shit away, please. Put that shit away, please. It's possible that I've just missed, like, 1 vein and you get 57 or something. But it's also possible that I've just got all of them. Yeah, no, because it has to be a multiple of 3. Because I'm pretty sure you get... Yeah, it has to be a multiple of 3. I think 54 is correct. Because I don't think I've missed any. I'm pretty sure I know where all the veins are in this place. Okay. Cool, that is fine. Shipped pickaxe. Well, that's its own fault. Being too fragile to use on gold. I couldn't craft anything, so I learned that they just pay full value for the ores. Yup. 2,700. Actually, I can reverse engineer it, because 2,700 is how much you get if you just sell the ore to them, which is what I do for non-smithing characters. So, 2,700... How much is an ore worth? It'll be worth a different amount in this, I imagine. The value 23. Yeah, that's such a bizarre number. Yeah, 2,700 will be 54, because that means you get 50 gold per... You get 50 gold per gold. Or, yeah, so 54 is the amount you normally get. For sure, because 2,700 I'm certain is the amount you normally get. We'll keep the rough ones, because we can, like, craft that later. But honestly, 14... I mean, was that 14? 15 gold ingots? Holy shit, that's a lot. That's like 150 rings. That's crazy. Okay, that is more than enough. Like 5 more. I've got so many resistance potions. That feels pretty good. Running pretty low on frost ones, but everything else is solid. We also don't need the spider venom at all, pretty much. And put a decent number of these back. Put a decent number of these back. Because this is just in case. So 122. There we go. Perfect. Cool. And I don't think there's anything else I want to get off Helena. This is all fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Perfect. Okay. So it's Kolskaga. Now we're going to head back to Riften. I guess we should turn in the quest, the Kolskaga quest as well. Because they do pay you 1,000 gold. 1,000 septims for it. Which at this point is fucking peanuts to me, but hey, it's free. So... might as well. Alrighty. What do we got? Problem is, there's this weird bug where the room that they're in is locked like 19 hours of the day, yeah. Which is really irritating. It's only unlocked like mid-afternoon. Yeah, I don't understand how this place works. It's really fucking irritating. Because if you want to speak to these guys and hand the quest in, you can't. Because they're just in a permanently locked room. So if you go in, they have a go at you. Normally it unlocks in the evenings, but it looks like it's not doing that now. So I don't understand. Yeah, you know what? This isn't worth the effort. We're just going to fucking go. We're just leaving. I can't be asked. 1,000 gold is not worth the effort. Okay. Onwards to Riften.
Traveling in. Where do you want to go? Going straight
No,
through,
not
or
the
do you
pile.
want to stop somewhere along the way? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off?
And again, let's just double check. Definitely none near Markarth. Are there any near Riften? Oh. Oh, is there one in the fucking... the Blackbriar Manor? It seems like there must be, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's Blackbriar Manor. Blackbriar Lodge. Yeah, that's what I'm Blackbriar Lodge. You know, the place where you get frost is what I meant. Okay. And there's one in Mistvale Keep. Cool.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint of Blackbriar mead while I'm
And since we're doing this, I feel like it's an appropriate time to take another break. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. I'm getting kind of tired, to be honest. Which is weird, because it's 6:30. And it's not like I've had a super long week. So, you know. I don't know why. Yeah, we just need to head back to Delvin, and now we want to, again, we want to hand in the quests so that we don't accidentally trigger multiple of the, like, special Thieves Guild quests at once, just in case it bugs it out. I don't think it would, but just in case. I'll be back in a tick. Look, it's my torso. And there's the rest of me. Booyah. Okay. Let's hand in some motherfucking quests. Okay. Which one do we want to do next? Let's go do Solitude next. Because there's 2 in Solitude. There's the one in the Dainty Sloat itself, which is associated with this quest. And then there's the one way up near the Thalmor Embassy. So that'll be an interesting one. I legitimately think we can get all the Stones of Baron Zaya right now, which is astounding. Again, the crown itself is going to be a problem, because that is a Fulmer dungeon. And Fulmer are scary. But if we take it really slow, we might be able to outsnipe them. Like, really slow. We'll need to go real fucking slow for that one. Ideally, we need immunity to paralysis, but I think we've got it, right? We've got it from the Shrouded Boots. Yes. Okay, we are immune to paralysis. We're not immune to poison. Are we resistant to poison or resistant to disease? It's disease. Okay, I knew we were resistant to one of them. But we've got a decent number of... What the fuck? Game just decided to vibrate. Also, I should eat before I die. But like...
Be careful.
Fuck off, Neil. Yeah, I think we can take a Fulmer dungeon. Poisons are a problem, but we've got cure poison potions. We should stock up on a few more cure poison potions. And we should be immune to the paralysis effect, so if we get hit by a stray arrow, our biggest concern will be the fact that the arrows will deal fuckloads of damage.
What in blazes? Of course. Sure thing.
Let's rest.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
For a decent period of time, because we're about to go take on... Yeah, so what's the Rift monsters? There's one in Mistvale Keep. And there's one in the Blackbriar Lodge. So let's rest for like 17 hours. So hopefully it'll be nighttime by the time we get back out and do the Blackbriar Lodge. And then there's two like randomly in the middle. I'm not entirely sure which ones those are. Like what are these ones here? Right next to each other. There isn't one in Mazulft, is there? Fucking hope not. And I don't think we need to be,
It's you again.
I don't think we need to be doing the Frost Quest to get into Blackbriar Manor. I'm pretty sure we don't, in fact. If we do, that would be annoying, because the dude doesn't even seem to be here. Where is he? Lucien Lechance? Not Lucien Lechance. Jesus, that's the fucking assassin. It's another L name, though. Grab the one in Mistvale. What would those be? They'll be in, like, marked as East March, I guess? Is it Anselvund and Stony Creek Cave? I guess it could be. Yeah, could be. Okay. Where's the one in Mistvale? Oh, it's in the back rooms. Okay. That is going to be quite a bit harder to get. We're going to need invisibility to get through this. Because I know for a fact that you're not allowed back here. Hopefully, there isn't a guard like right on the other side of this door, ready to accost me. There guards in here? Ooh, none who can see me, it seems. Okay, good. Wrong room. Guess it's on her bedside table. Nice. Fantastic. That would be a tough one to find. I never would think that there'd be one in fucking Mistvale. Like, I guess you'd have to check all the keeps, right? Because there's one in a few of the others. There's certainly one in the Solitude Keep. And now we should be able to just whoop. It's fine. You're not supposed to be back here. Yeah, I know. We're good. We're good. And this will not have reset because, again, this doesn't seem to be in any way tied to her actual inventory, which is a shame.
Did we have an appointment?
Nope.
Was it delivered?
We did not have an appointment, I'm afraid. I do appreciate that she's an enchanting trainer now. Again, I don't think she is in vanilla. I think that's an added one. That's a new one. Maybe she is in vanilla and I just never bothered to train with her. That could also be true. Let's just drop down to the right way. Booyah. And we can train with Nirwin here. Oh, I haven't got all my money. Need to grab my money off the horse. Whoops. Because this is what we got all the money for, is so I can train with Marksman Man down here. I don't know, is he the expert? Is he the expert or the master trainer? I always forget. I think he's the master trainer, right? And I think Ayala is the expert trainer? I might be wrong, but I seem to remember most of the trainers in the Thieves Guild are master trainers. Despite the fact that it would make more sense for Ayala to be the master trainer. It is a combat skill. I guess you can define it as like a thief skill, but... Yeah, It's Nirwin. Huh. That is astonishing. Seriously, don't think that makes sense. But he's not a follower, so that bodes well. Because that means I should be able to pickpocket stuff back from him. And again, if Delvin's anything to go by, which I think he should be, if I fail to steal from him, the worst that should happen is that I essentially lose the money, because his inventory, he'll be like, no, you can't steal from me, and I won't be able to steal from him until I've waited for like 24 hours, at which point his inventory will have reset to the maximum it's capable of recording, which is usually 1500 septims. So if he's sitting on like 25 grand or like 30 grand, well, that's 1500 now, and I'm buggered. But bear in mind that's only a 1 in 20 chance. And that's a hell of a lot less bad than randomly dying, which is of course the possibility from failing pickpockets in areas where they don't just give you a slap on the wrist for stealing from them. Hopefully there's not a limit to it, like if you try and pickpocket but fail too many times, they get pissed with you. Hopefully it's just because they're thieves and they're like, oh, you, trying to steal all our money. Stop it. Despite the fact that they go on an absolute blood-murdering vengeance quest against Mercer when they find out he's doing the same thing. I guess I'm just more likable than Mercer. That's fine. I'll take that. Ooh, so now there should, if I remember rightly, yes, there should be a merchant down here. Is it a merchant I can steal from? Sadly, no. He doesn't have a chest. That's a shame. Wouldn't mind more stealable merchants. So which one do we need to hand in for Solitude? It's Delvin. Oh, see? I thought I had. I've already got the thing.
Oh, you're back.
Mark off job good.
He's a pal. You're at that. We got a long way to go. But don't
And it's the numbers job, I think, right? Yeah, okay, good.
So, couldn't have done it better myself.
And we have a special one.
We got half that, if you're ready.
This one should be Solitude, yes.
Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
So now we'll find Nirwin through here. And get 5 levels in Marksman. Is that Nirwin? Nope. Is he practicing his shooty in the other room? He might be practicing his shooty. He likes to do that. No, he's practicing his hitty. No, that's Thrin. Where the fuck is Nirwin? Let's pull out a torch so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Is he asleep on a bed somewhere? No. I'm a bit confused. Where is Mr. Shooty Man? Because I've just checked this entire area and he's not here. Are there other places that he goes? I guess sometimes they go outside. Yeah, maybe he's around Riften then. Maybe if I could just chill in here and sleep until he shows up, I guess. As Viper. Or Vipper. Yeah, let's just sleep in here for a bit. Which one's my bed? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Brynjolf. Probably out doing some thieving. After all, it is the middle of the night. Thrin. Nirwin! There we are. Good sir. Hello. How are you?
I'll show you what I know.
69. Nice. There you go. Okay, now alchemy perks. Let's do this now. Let's see. How does this actually work? That's garbage. Are you kidding me? That's barely better. What the hell? I don't fucking know about that, man. Okay, well, let's see if we can pickpocket Nerwin. Get the shitloads of money back off of him. That's better. You reckon? I don't know. I thought that was kind of dubious, to be honest. Okay, so marksman up to 75. Do we want to keep going with marksman training? I think we probably do, right? Because marksman, there's a real point in training at above 75. Sneak, obviously, there is a point, but it's not a huge deal. Yeah, let's keep going. I mean, I can keep affording it, so might as well. As long as I keep successfully pickpocketing Nerwin.
If you need, I'll show you what I know.
Oh, hang on a minute. Has it bugged? It might have bugged. Hang on. It goes from complete darkness to at least I can understand what I'm looking at. I mean, it basically what it does is it increases the brightness on my screen. That's literally what it does. What it doesn't do is increase the contrast, which is sort of the problem. There we go. Fantastic. We're good fucking damage now, boys. Okay. Let's get that money back if we can. One of these days, we're not going to be able to get that shit back. But so far, we've been doing good. Hang on, let me just check something. Yeah, okay, it was kind of bugged. Wasn't super bugged. Oh, you can literally just press A to train? That's interesting. Huh. Wonder how well that works. Probably not amazingly. But there we go. Marksman's up. We want this, of course. And we also want basic enchanting. Now then, yeah, you can see our perks are starting to get low after being like way over perked before. Now it's getting more to the point where we have to start thinking about what perks we want to put in. Although I think we've been pretty careful with our perks so far. We've been pretty cautious. Basic evasion was pretty solid, I think. I mean, it reduces light armor weight penalties, I guess. Maybe we didn't really need that, but whatever. Obviously cheap tricks has been completely fucking invaluable this entire run, because that's what's allowed me to pick master logs. Pickpocket's been very useful. Or if we really need it, we can just forego the pickpocket capabilities and get all the perks back if we really need extra perks. So yeah, we have some avenues for progress there. Okay. Yeah, feels pretty good. And now what we can do is recharge this crap. Takes 3 commons to refill it to full. Okay, cool. That's not the worst. Oh, and it levels my enchanting as well. Damn. I'm actually just going to get a bunch of fucking enchanting levels from that. Okay, we'll try using Night Eye in a situation where I'm genuinely struggling to see what's on the screen. And we'll see if it actually helps me spot, like, dudes who are standing around, for example. Every fucking time I forget I have command animal. When I was getting attacked by that bear, I could have just befriended the bear and it would have murdered the Spriggans. Jesus Christ. Maybe it wouldn't have murdered the Spriggans. Maybe Spriggans are, like, special in that way, but... Where the fuck is this? What? It's telling me to go to the Blackbriar Meadery? Is that just because it's that's the way it wants me to go outside. I think it is, right? Yeah, that's just the way it wants me to go outside. Okay, so let's have some food, some drink, and then take on the Blackbriar Lodge.
Oh, it's you. Of course. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Huh, where is the Frost guy? I wonder why he's not shown up. Is there something I have to do for the Frost quest now? Dunno. We'll see. Hopefully it hasn't changed up the quest enough that I won't be able to get the stone. I guess technically I should have done a thieving run to the alchemist shop, shouldn't I? But, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I forgot to do that. That's not too big of a deal. It's all good. Yep. We just need to dump the money. Okay. And now there should be one way back here, right? Is it this easterly one? Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Let's go. What's the next big goal? Next big goal is Stones of Baronzire. If you mean in terms of, like, leveling and training, next big goal is smithing. 75, potentially even to 100, which is what Stones of Baronzire is so useful for. Oh, I'm going south now. What the fuck? No, it's this way. I'm getting turned around. Yeah, we're going to try and blast through Stones of Baronzire, while also completing the alternative Thieves Guild quests. Some bandits there, I remember that, but hopefully we ignore them, they ignore us. And this is the way. Horse grunts. Everyone loves the random horse noises. There we go. Hey, here's the Blackbriar Lodge. What? Oh, fucking hell. You know what? Fine. You want to die that bad? You can die that bad. That's a very, very potent weapon to just have as my random fucking backup weapon, I have to say. Okay, let's bust out Thermal Glimpse, because this seems to be silent. And the ability to highlight enemies is a big fucking deal. Okay. Is that Gnome Root? Ooh, I wouldn't mind me some Gnome Root. Let's grab some Gnome Root. Who am I hiding from? That my sneak would increase like that. Is it just the dude up there, or is there like something else around here? We need to get somewhere higher up. Unfortunately, it is so much harder with ranged weapons to fight people when you're lower down than them than when you're higher up than them. It makes such a huge difference. Because, I mean, lower down, you can't fucking see them half the time. Okay. So I'm going to take this one out first, I think. Because this one can more clearly see me. Well, that was a miss. Didn't see him move. Okay. Let's aim like that. Don't stop moving, please. Good. And there's usually a third one, but I'm not sure where they are. Are they around the back? They might be. These guys are all in really heavy armor, but they're also really fucking garbage. Like, they have terrible health. Admittedly, at this point, even if they had decent health, I'd probably still be one-shotting them. Where? Hello? Okay. Thermal glimpse it is. Oh, there's someone... They're up there. Jesus wept. Okay. I would never have spotted that. Fuck me, running. Was that... Did they just... No. Why did... Hang on, why did he explode? What happened? Oh, is it just the torch, like, changed slightly and that's the reason? Huh, okay, well... Is this the downstairs thing that lets you into... Oh, hang on. Because one of these gets you straight to Frost's, straight to Frost's thing. The thing that you need to steal for Frost. Whatever it's called. The deed of ownership or whatever. Okay. Use the console thing. Might be this one, actually. Okay, now then, I believe there's 4 of them in here. Okay, I don't know exactly where they are. There's one. Clearly coming from the left. I hope no one ambushes me from the right now, because that would be really bad. Doesn't look like anyone's actually coming in. Interesting. Sounds like they're just stomping up and down the stairs without bothering to investigate the noise.
I know I heard something.
You did! Downstairs. Maybe you should come check it out. Oh. So I can hear someone on the right now. What I don't want is for someone to come through this doorway while I'm aiming at that one. It's so fucking good that the stamina regen I get from human flesh counteracts completely the stamina drain from fucking hell. Okay, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Whoa, no. Out the fucking door. Jesus. I staggered her. That was insanely clutch. Did you see that? She was coming to fucking beat my ass, and I staggered her. Oh my god. There we go. They actually followed me out this time. That's interesting. That doesn't normally happen. Oh, you could say that. You know what? Hey guys. I've got this. Do you want a Frost Atronach? Have fun with a Frost Atronach. Good distraction. They won't be able to do shit to it, but it doesn't last very long anyway, so it's kind of moot. Thing is, I don't want to hit the Atronach. Atronach's doing a good job. There we go. Oh. Did the Atronach kill one? No, is there only one following me? Am I using the night vision? No, not right now. That was pretty bright. I could see quite clearly in there. Okay, so how much does it take to reach... oh, I'm out of... Hang on. I'm out of soul gems. Oh, what the fuck? Where did my HUD just go? My HUD just went away. Why did my HUD just go away? Okay, I have no idea what I did, but I brought it back. I was just spamming buttons. I think there must be some kind of shortcut to remove the HUD that I accidentally did. Soul gems, please. Bunch of commons, let's see. So... Oh, wow, it really doesn't take a lot of charge. Okay, that's not so bad. Cool. Yeah, that's really not awful at all. I thought it would need like a fucking grand per soul for Frost Atronach or something, but looks like that is not the case. I swear to fucking God 2 of them followed me out. Am I wrong? I really thought there was 2 of them. Because there should be 4 inside, right? There's 2 I've killed, and there's 1 outside. Let's just eat this person. I guess I just ate the other one, didn't I? So I guess it's not necessary, but... Yeah, there should be 1 more, by my reckoning. I should have to find somewhere where I can come up behind him. Unless they're just randomly dead somewhere? Which I guess is not impossible. But would be odd, given that I didn't kill them. There we go. That is what we're here for. $15 down, 9 to go. I want to find this one last person, because I swear to fucking God there is one. Seriously, it was a lady with a warhammer who nearly killed me, who I got a shot off on. Did she just... Did the Frost Nature not kill her? Did she, like, randomly die to fucking fall damage by walking off something? I don't understand. I have no idea what happened to her. She must have died. But I don't know where or how. Oh, yeah, there's 2 of them dead. Okay. I just missed her. Or did I shoot her? I don't know. I'm confused. Either way, she's dead. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. She's dead. We don't need to care. Okay. Now. Map. That's all the stones near here. So, our next destination is Solitude. I actually think... No, let's just head to Solitude. I was debating about whether to just head to the 2 stones that we can see, like between here and Windhelm. But I guess that means it would have made more sense. We could do that next time when we return the Solitude quest. We'll do the Windhelm one, and then we'll just ride from here to Windhelm, and we'll pick up those 2 stones along the way. I think that makes sense. It seems like there's a bunch up near Winterhold as well. Obviously there's one in the Archmage's quarters, which we need to complete Southall to get, but that's fine. Fuck off.
And if you meet Maven... Where do you want to go?
Harfinger.
Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off?
So I'm meeting Erica, right? Dainty Slowed. Yup.
Solitude's a big port town, full of sailors, tales of faraway land.
Okay.
Most of them foreign
So,
buyers.
Harfinger. Yeah. Dainty Slowed and Reeking Cave. So we're going to have to check Reeking Cave. In the alcove with the dead conjurer near the road entrance. I'm pretty sure I remember that, because Reeking Cave is the cave that you exit, I think, to get out of the Thalmor Embassy. Is it unmarked? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's unmarked. So we're going to need to use a map to find it. It's going to be some tricksy business. Should we go do that now? Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that now. And then we can head back, find Erica, and do the Dainty Slowed. Oh! Hang on, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm not going to need to use a map to find it. I've literally got a quest marker for it. Wow, that's convenient. I completely forgot that that was a thing. I'm so glad this mod adds quest markers for this. Because I've done Stones of Baron's Eye without quest markers before, and fuck me running was it tedious. Hey, Wolf. Bye, Wolf. Now then, there are some really nasty saber cats up here. In fact, there's a unique saber cat up here called... What is it called? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly where it is either, though. Let's follow the path. Stay on the path, because the saber cats don't go near the path, usually. Now, this seems like an area where I might actually have to... Okay, this is the Thalmor Embassy. I'm in the wrong place. This seems like a kind of place where I might actually have to consider. Is it this one? It's gotta be. Yeah. I might have to consider... like, cold. I might have to actually pay attention to how warm I am, how cold I am. That's another thing which, if I'm doing like an actual Wildlander build, so I'm like actually just, you know, out in the wilds trying to survive, cold is going to be a much bigger deal, and I think that could be really interesting. Is this Reeking Cave? Oh, fantastic. Okay, there we go. It's just on the path. I didn't realize that. Was that a fox? I may have run over a fox, yes. Now then, I'm pretty sure there's a frost troll in here. But it's also entirely possible that I can one-shot a frost troll with a sneak attack. So. Oh, there's the troll. Oh, it spotted me. Let's turn invisible. And see if we can get that sneak attack off. Shouldn't need to be invisible for long. There he is. Probably want to shoot him from behind, so he doesn't notice me. Like, detect me before... Oh, hang on. I'm now trapped. The troll is now between me and the entrance, which means if I can't one-shot it, that's going to be a problem. Oh, well, the paralysis went off, but yeah, literally don't have the damage for it. What if I use fire arrows? Does that work? That's because I got the sneak attack off. I got the sneak attack off that time. I don't understand why that one was a sneak attack. That makes no sense. But whatever. Whatever. We'll take it. There's the stone. I want the coin purse. Illusion skill book, why not? Take all of that, and down here there should be a glass sword and a glass dagger. Not that we care about either of those things, we're going to leave those, we don't give a shit. But they are there. Fantastic, so that's not a quest locked one. Which is pretty good. Okay, cool. Now the next stone should be the Dainty Slode, which is where we're going for this Thieves Guild quest anyway, so that's pretty fantastic. Yeah, Stones of Baron Zaya, hell of a lot easier to complete than I was giving it credit for. I mean, obviously, if you're not looking up where they are, it's a ludicrous quest that should never have been designed the way it was. I think it's really stupid. But, assuming you are looking them up, because that's the way to balance this quest, I actually think it's pretty interesting how straightforward it is. I thought there would be a lot more dangerous dungeons, but I guess the dungeons tend to be geared towards, like, a stealth approach to these dungeons is very effective. I mean, to be fair, I say that. A stealth approach to most dungeons is very effective, but as a good example, there are no Stones of Baron Zaya in Dwarven Ruins, which would be very difficult to approach as a stealth character. Now, admittedly, part of that is Requiem. Like, I think stealth characters are still fine in Dwarven Ruins in base Skyrim, but still, I mean, it's cool the way that's worked out. Let's throw down a quick save while we're here. Has my marksman hit 86 yet? Because ideally, no, and it's miles away. That's fantastic. Because in an ideal world, what we want to do is we want to level up and then go do 5 more levels of marksman training to take us to 90, which is the max we can train to. And then go from there. Why is there a dead guy here? Is that a fucking vampire? Has there been a vampire attack? And I can take some vampire dust? Oh, amazing. Love it. Love it. Thank you. Also, can I just eat this heart? I'm just going to eat the heart. I discovered damage health. Wow, what a surprise. Pretty sure all hearts have damage health. Oh, no, maybe not. No, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I was going to say we can stock up on gold. We actually don't need to. I think I'm going to start... I'm going to stop stealing stuff now. Because at the moment, stealing money, I mean, because at the moment we simply don't need it. There's nothing with training that we can't steal back. Because the only thing we really care about training right now is marksman and sneak, and those are both eminently stealable. Once we have the Stones of Baron Zaya completed, we shouldn't need to train smithing basically at all. Our smithing will rocket up. Because we're going to be getting so many fucking gemstones. And with all the gold we got from Kolskegger, by the time we've burned through it, we'll probably be at 100 smithing. As I said, because I am... The one thing we lose out on by console commanding rings in instead of being able to craft it is we would normally get crafting experience from making the rings as well as from, like, improving them to gemstone rings. Erica's in the Blue Palace, right? Yeah. As well as improving them to gemstone rings, but, it's not the biggest deal. Can't break into his house, otherwise he'll be pissed with us. Okay, yeah. He's in the Blue Palace now. I love the way death bells look now. They're still presumably garbage, but I really love the way they look. They look fantastic. Oh, what? What? Where the fuck is Erica? Excuse me? He's downstairs in the basement? Huh. I didn't think he was normally here.
About time. I'm not accustomed to dealing
Cool.
with... Huh. Nothing.
Blah, blah, blah.
Captain Wolf of the... I need you to help. You'll need to get... Once you get your hands on it, Captain Wolf... Now get going.
Yeah, this is such a bizarre quest. Because you have to acquire the contraband, plant it on his ship, but in the course of planting it on his ship, you also murder his entire crew. Because the instant, it's like, they're like bandits, right? The instant one of them notices you, this is not a quest that is designed for stealth. There is no, like, planned out route for being able to sneak into the Dainty Sload without killing anyone. They are just assuming you're going to massacre everyone in the Sload and plant the contraband. At which point, why do you even bother planting the contraband? Because you've just massacred his whole crew. Presumably, including quite a few of his friends. Not only the people who man his ship, and therefore he's going to be pretty much unable to manage the ship anymore, at least he's going to dish out a huge amount of money for another crew, which is not fucking cheap. But even more than that, he's going to have lost like a whole bunch of friends, comrades that he spent, you know, years of his life with. And then, but no, the important part is the fucking, ooh, he's got some dodgy mead in his locker. And then the guards come to investigate and they're like, hang on a minute, why are all these corpses here? And then he has to come up with some explanation. And at that point, it becomes extremely obvious that someone has planted it. Like, it's such a bizarre quest. Because if he's like, this isn't mine, I didn't have this here, I don't know how this got here, but also, I know that the manner in which it got here must have involved the murder of my whole crew, because look at them, all dead with arrows sticking out of them. It's like, right, okay, yeah, you're right. Clearly something suspicious has happened here, and we're not just going to blindly believe that this contraband is yours. I guess, in theory, Erica is like pulling his weight, using his clout to basically be like, hey, check this shit out, and don't question why his crew is dead. But at that point, it becomes obvious that that's what Erica's doing, so, you know. Ooh, I'm gonna have to jump in the cold fucking water, aren't I? That's gonna be rough.
Well, it's damn near impossible to find him, you know. I'm afraid not. How else?
Cool.
So, look, you want it?
Do I smell? I'm somewhat dirty. Get fucked. That's barely dirty.
You know the price, so top
The price is getting a little bit chilly. Nope, not thermal glimpse, for fuck's sake. Ooh, also, hang on, by the way, I'm being pushed. Are there currents in the sea now? Because I don't think this was here in regular vanilla Skyrim. I'm being pushed quite a lot by this Karen. Hey, there's my level up. Fantastic. Oh wow, the water's actually warmer than the air. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Get level 35. Nice. Also, these salmon are glitching into the floor and it's really annoying me. It's making a very loud and very irritating noise, but whatever. Now, dripping wet, I'm going to make my way over to the Slode, where I'm going to murder an entire ship full of brigadiers. Come on, Helena! To battle! And also to steal the gemstone. There is current, but not here. That's what I thought. There was clearly current there. So one of my mods has added current, which is really kind of cool. Also, that man is having a rough time. Yeah, there's current here. You can see it. That's really cool. Because, I mean, it is a river, sort of. I mean, it's the mouth of the river. Yeah. Whatever mod has overhauled the water, I really, really like. Hey, where's the Slode? Is it just around the next corner? I think it is. I don't think it's here. Look at all those plants just popping in. Helena's too quick for them. Can't handle my horse. Can't handle the speed. There we go. See, can you get onto the Slode even without this quest? I thought you could. So maybe this isn't one of the quest-locked ones. If you kill an eagle here, it would push it. Correct. I don't know why you chose that example specifically, but you're absolutely right that a corpse in the current would move. On account of there being a current. I'm just going to eat some human flesh to prepare for my human flesh eating bonanza. I'll be incredibly visible. Oh. Apparently not so visible that they actually see me. Chill, bro. Oh, you didn't even notice me kill your friend. You have a crap friend, so. Also, you should probably wear some armor so that arrows don't just kill you instantly. Just throwing that out there. Little tip for you, buddy boo. I mean in vanilla Lamau. Okay. Oh. So hang on. It would push it. What you mean here or in other places? Because I know that like rivers have current in other places. I just meant here. I'm just making my way into this ship, dripping wet all over the fucking floor. I don't care. I'm gonna mess up your decor. Nope, die please. Fuck. No, no one's there. Turn around and look at the wall. Oh, shit, killed the wrong one. Fuck. Well, again, I would be a little more concerned if these guys were slightly more heavily armored. On account of the fact that sack trousers and, like, topless with sack trousers is not exactly the best way to survive an arrow to the chest. It is extremely difficult to get through here stealthily. Like, you need a bunch of invisibility potions and it simply ain't worth it. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Some garlic there. Hadn't even got our armor on. My thirst is quenched? Hang on, eating people quenches my thirst? Like, food, sure, hunger, fine. But thirst? Yeah, like this area, I tried sneaking through the whole area. And it's okay, you can sort of do it up until this spot. At which point it's like, okay. Well, very clearly, you need to, you need to be invisible to get through here. It's just an open room with no cover. Dealing pretty respectable damage already. Yeah, I am. I mean, but bear in mind I'm fighting bandits, right? Like, weak-ass bandits. And that is the kind of things I need to be able to kill for this character to push to the end game are a hell of a lot tougher than bandits. I need to be able to kill fucking Dremora. Slighted, that kind of shit. And there's a lot of enemies that sneak attack doesn't work on. Things like Draugr. Draugur's a good example, actually. Yeah. If you think about how little damage I was doing to the Draugr. My damage there hasn't gone up by very much. Where's the Balmora Blue? Oh, there it is. It will go up by quite a lot more. Once I get my smithing up and can buff my bow. Eat this guy. Yeah, you know, if the guards come into this place, somehow I don't feel as though the crime they would be investigating is the fucking Balmora Blue in the locker. It would be the half-eaten, butchered corpses lying around. That feels like it would be a more pressing matter for the guards to attend to. Okay. Swell. Well, that was easy. Do we need to return to Erica? I assume we do, right? Yeah. Okay. So that is the two, the two remaining Stones of Baron Zion near Solitude. So now we have this one near Whiterun. We have... Oh! Is there one that I missed in Whiterun? What the fuck? Oh! I haven't got the one from Codlac, I don't think. Okay. Then there's these two up near Winterhold, which is interesting. That one's obviously the Archmage's quarters. And then there's those two down there, and I think that's it. I think we're really, really close. We're really close. We're nearly there. I mean, if you have to shoot a Dremora 100 times, that's pretty decent. Yeah, to be fair, Dremora, there's few enough situations where I'll be fighting Dremora that I don't need to worry about it. And the Slighted, like, okay, so this character absolutely, definitely wants to take on Dagon's Shrine. But the way you take on Dagon's Shrine is you sneak through it, right? The problem with the Slighted is you can't tell where they are. But I think I know where they are. And the problem is, like, with invisibility and with really high sneak, I'll be able to get past the Slighted just fine as long as I don't touch one. If I touch one, I am in serious fucking trouble. But I've done it before. I've managed to sneak through that whole area before. So, I've also, actually, funnily enough, I managed to take them all out once with a stealth character because I had like a shitload of Storm Atronach scrolls. And if you summon a Storm Atronach in the middle of the room, in the middle of the corridor, they can't get past it, so they can't get to you. And it actually takes them a while to kill a Storm Atronach because they've got a lot of health. And they're taking constant shock damage, and like 2 to 3 Storm Atronachs consecutively can kill them. Though it's a very, very risky strategy. Because if the Storm Atronach goes away and they manage to get past it, then you're in trouble. Oh, hey, Erica.
The Imperials are good. Our contract... Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin.
Perfect. He gave me a Lightning Bolt Spell Tome. The fuck reward is that, sir? That is a bizarre reward. I'm going to drop it in these death bells. I'd become ethereal before doing sketchy stuff like that. Yeah, that is a good shout. But the thing is, we're going to want to be taking on Dagon's Shrine really early. So we're not going to be doing that. We're not going to be doing that strategy. We're going to be trying to sneak through. And it's going to be a risk. We might fucking die, but hey, I mean, that's the point. If we succeed, we get our hands on the Daedric Smithing Book and the ability to make Daedric weapons. More importantly, Daedric arrows. if I did a no shouts challenge, I'd be in so much trouble. See, it's funny you say that, because I barely ever use shouts. Like, at all. The only shout I ever really use is slow time. That's invaluable as like a wizard. It's not even super important as an archer, because, well, I've already kind of got it. You know, time slows when you zoom, so you've kind of already got that effect. Trying to think. Yeah, that's pretty much the only shot I actually use. I mean, don't get me wrong, but the Become Ethereal is very effective, obviously, and it's great for jumping off edges and things. But, other than that... Oh, also Dragon Rend, of course. I use Dragon Rend. Trying to think of any other shouts. No, I think it's pretty much just that.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
A lot of the value you get from shouts Requiem does with spells. That's only true for alteration, and only once you get to master level. Alteration just duplicates a whole shitload.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never
Go to Riften, hand in the quest, do some more marksman training, all that good stuff. Feather falling. Ah, true. I forgot feather falling doesn't exist in vanilla Skyrim. Holy crap. Wow. Why did they remove feather falling? Because feather falling existed in Oblivion and in Morrowind. They just took it out of Skyrim. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, alteration in vanilla Skyrim is really garbage, isn't it? It's basically mage armor and nothing else. You don't have telekinesis, you don't have feather falling, you don't have lockpicking, you don't have knock. You really don't have a lot. Low on arrows, I should grab some more. We'll just hold on to all those arrows, that's fine. Yeah, because obviously the primary use of Become Ethereal is to jump off edges. I remember that. Because feather falling isn't an option. But yeah, it is alteration that gets all the... Because you have Detect Aura, which is just Aura Whisper. You have Transcendence, which is Become Ethereal. You have... I don't remember what slow time is called, but there's a slow time alteration, master level alteration spell. You have feather falling, I guess, for Become Ethereal, in addition to the actual Become Ethereal spell. You have the alteration spell that's like basically spamming Fusro Dar. Yeah, it's all alteration. Oh, and you've got the alteration spell that is Drain Vitality as well. You can use it to close distance without taking any damage. Use what? Oh, Become Ethereal. Yeah, I guess that's pretty niche, though, I would say. Panic button, you know you're about to take a massive hit if... not if you can shout fast enough. True, yeah, it's also good for that. But I never remember to use it in those situations.
If you need more, I'll show you what I know.
Oh, I didn't bring my fucking money every goddamn time. Can I just load, and then load again. And then leave. I need my fat stacks of cash. Trying to think what other dragon shouts are really actually useful. Mark for Death certainly is. I think it's underrated. But I think it's probably at its best when used by an archer. It's okay, I guess. Because the thing is, it ticks their armor down over time, doesn't it? So you need to be able to kind of chill, hang back, and sort of chill on it a little bit. Again, the biggest, by far the biggest problem with Dragon Shouts is the fact that Dragon Rend is mandatory in the final fight, which completely invalidates any build that is centered around Dragon Shouts. because you can't use any of your other shouts because you have to keep using Dragon Rend, and they have the same cooldown. It's so fucking stupid that they would introduce a really cool and interesting mechanic like this, which essentially gives magic to non-magic characters, gives them a bit of a boost, etc., etc. It's really kind of, I think it's a pretty good mechanic, and then just be like, but you can't use it in the final boss. You can't use it against the final boss. No, you have to keep using this. There we go. You have no choice, and you're just like, why did you do that? Why was that the decision you made? That seems really stupid and not very fun. You regenerate magicka faster in ethereal form as well, and sprinting costs no stamina. Yeah, I remember that, but it doesn't really last long enough to be relevant. That's really good for Transcendence, the alteration spell that lasts indefinitely. But it's not so good for Become Ethereal.
I'll show you what I know.
Okay, sir. I need you to turn around and stop paying attention to me. Or just stand there, that works too. And yes, okay, we have gotten fucking lucky with that stuff, haven't we? Jesus, wow. The only perk I have remaining, because I don't care about that, that's light bows and crossbows. I don't care about that, that's crossbows only. Yeah, okay, cool. Hang on, let me see. Quick shot. Yeah, that's draw speed, that's stagger. 70% chance, it's pretty fucking high. It is good for traversing though. I mean, it's alright, but it doesn't, again, it really doesn't last very long, does it? Doesn't Become Ethereal last for like 30 seconds? Or am I completely misremembering it? "18 seconds with all 3 words. Why do I have so much stamina? What do you mean? Ring of Namira. It gives 250 stamina. The reason why you never need to invest in stamina basically ever in a Skyrim run. Not in a Requiem run, anyway. I've never had that much stamina ever. Yeah, well, clearly you didn't have the Ring in the Mirror then. 450 is like peanuts. My previous character had like 600. More than that, would have been 650. Because he was getting, probably no, even more. He would have been like 700-800 stamina, because he would have had like 120 something base, then plus 100 from werewolf form, plus 100 from the alchemy perk, so that's 320, plus 250 from the Ring of Namira, raising to 300 after you've eaten someone, so let's say 300. We're looking at 620, plus 75 from the Ethereum Cuirass, so that's 695, plus 60 from the Ethereum Boots, so that's 755. So we would have had, I think, 755 stamina. Base game, the ring is only plus 50. Yup. Requiem makes it harder to get stats through leveling, because you get half as much. But it makes it a lot easier to get stats through... I just left Windhelm without bothering to get the next quest from Delvin. I'm an idiot. But it makes it a lot easier to get stats through items. And other sources in general. Because again, the werewolf form gives you 100 health, 100 stamina, and almost arguably more importantly, certainly more importantly than the 100 stamina, probably not more importantly than the 100 health, it gives you gargantuan stamina regen and removes a shitload of penalties for sprinting, which basically means as soon as you get werewolf form, you can basically sprint infinitely without needing to care about stamina, which is absolutely incredible. Then the alchemy buff, the level 75 alchemy perk gives you 100 health, 100 stamina. You can get 200 of your choice of health, stamina, or magicka from the Ogma Infinium, in addition to the 7 perks it gives to everyone. You get a shitload more, because there's a lot of random like gear that gives you, plus 50 health and plus 50, plus health, stamina, and magicka. So like the Ethereum Cuirass, most of the master level gear, so like the Archmage's robes, for example, Archmage's robes, funnily enough, do give you health, magicka, and stamina. It's just that it gives you 25 health, 25 stamina, and 200 magicka, as you might expect. The Ethereum Cuirass gives you 75 of each. Golden Amulet gives you 50 of each. Like, you've just got a lot of incidental stat gains. Trying to think what else. The level 100 alchemy perk gives you 150 magicka and gives you 3 magicka back per second.
I have work amazing what people leave laying around for us to take.
I'm trying to think what else. There's a lot of sources of extra stats. Those I would say are the main ones.
Available. Eric, best of all,
Well,
success. Mean, if you don't watch out, you might eat this kind of work suits you. Ooh, nice.
And this should now be the final special quest. I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It means you're more dependent on gear, and it means that the good gear is basically... It does reduce variance in builds, because the good gear is the same in every run. Like, if I'm playing a heavy armor character, I know I'm going to end the game with the Ethereum set. I just know that. That's what I'm going to be wearing, because it's the best by a country fucking mile. I know that if I'm playing a mage, I'm probably going to end the game with the Archmage's robes, for example. Like, I think that that's good in the sense that this gear is legendary and should be that powerful. But it does sort of homogenize runs to an extent. The problem is they just sort of do all the things you need them to do, right? Because there's a bunch of stuff you need from your gear, and these things provide it. I mean, the big thing about the special gear is that a lot of it grants poison immunity, and poison immunity is a huge deal. Okay, so now, no stone unturned. So we're going to make our way north to Windhelm via whatever the fuck these two things are. Don't know what they are. Don't know why they're there. But I am interested to find out. Okay. Let's pick up another couple of things of raw human meat, why not? Don't want to run too low on my delicious, delicious human meat. And I've got a shitload of gemstones as well. And then of course this garbage. Yeah, there are some things that Requiem makes harder. But there are also quite a few things that Requiem makes easier than it does in vanilla Skyrim. I feel that Requiem is a hell of a lot better balanced. Like, a hell of a lot better balanced. Because the combat in vanilla Skyrim is simply so trivial. Like, it is so trivial. I also hate enemies leveling with you. That's one of my biggest bugbears in RPGs. Because it feels like, at that point, well, what's the point in fucking leveling, you know? If the enemies are just going to level with you... Like, Oblivion is... games like Oblivion and Morrowind, the leveling system in Oblivion and Morrowind is so fucking broken, where you're actually better off, you're strongly incentivized not to level. Because if you level, sort of, whenever you get a level up in Oblivion, the enemies outpace you. You get weaker when you level up, proportional to the enemies around you. It's actually busted. But the way leveling works in Oblivion, and I believe in Morrowind as well, is that you choose 7 primary skills. And whenever you go up, I think, 5 levels in a primary skill, you get a level up. It might be more than 5. It might be 10, actually. I think it's 10. You level up 10 times in primary skills, you level up. So, you're actually incentivized to make your primary skills that you don't use very frequently. Because that way, the skills that you use frequently, because you'll be leveling up in those a lot, well, you don't want to level up at all. Like, that's actively bad. Oh, what the shit? Fucking wolves, man. You know what? I've never used this. We're mates now. Chill. Chill. Horse? Horse? Helena? Helena? Excuse me? Okay, this wolf is still attacking. This Wolf is attacking my horse. Also, I think that wolf was not included in the command animal range. I don't know. Okay. That was trash. That was terrible. I don't know what happened there. Fucking die, please. Jesus. Why are they attacking me? I just made friends with them. You little shits. I'm your mate. Come back here and let me fucking murder you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Helena, stop running towards the bandit camp, please. Yes, I assume that's what this is. Why is Helena just running this way? Oh, it's a fucking wizard. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Helena just aggroed the wizard. Okay, it's a shit wizard. We're fine. Helena? There we go. Oh, it's a shit wizard who's surprisingly tanky. Never mind. That wizard just took a hit. Where the fuck is Helena? What the fuck is she doing? Stop running around all over the cocking place. There's just a bear there. There's just like an actual bear there. Holy shit. Why is there a bear going on a fucking rampage? Did I kill it? Oh, nice. Helena? Okay. Follow me up to the fucking wizard lair. And don't aggro anything else, please. Jesus. Jesus, Helena. Jesus. It's a good thing this wizard was shit. Otherwise, we might have been in trouble. Oh, there's a... I swear to God, did I not make friends with this wolf? Like, command animal just didn't seem to work. Unless it, like, the animal was technically friends with me, but wasn't friends with my horse. At which point, what's the fucking point? Although, actually, you know what? It's been a while. The leveling isn't that bad, though. Also, you do level up because you want the perks and access to better gear. What do you mean? In Oblivion? No, you don't. Firstly, you don't get perks. And, secondly, like, leveling up in base Skyrim is fine. Yeah, leveling up in base Skyrim is no problem. I'm talking about Oblivion. Yeah, Skyrim. Again, it's annoying that the enemies level up with you. So you do still level up, but you don't feel like you're getting that much stronger, because the enemies get stronger as well. Skyrim is much, much better at this than Fallout 3 and Oblivion. Those were terrible at it, where, like, you level up, and the enemies just get stronger and stronger and stronger until, in fact, they get tankier and tankier to the point where you're having to do more hits to kill enemies at higher levels, which makes no sense. You're getting stronger. Why would you have to do more damage to kill a bandit at level 20 than you do at level 1? Whereas Skyrim is much, much better. It's got a much more balanced system. I think they actually did a really good job there. But I still think it's worse than a de-leveled world. I prefer a de-leveled world where it's like, okay, bandits are only as tough as bandits are. And as you get stronger, you can really tangibly see the difference in how well you handle them. But anyway, I'm actually going to pop off. I'm going to make a quick cup of tea because it's been about an hour or so. I'll be back in a tick, and then we'll be murdering the shit out of a bunch of wizards. Don't go nowhere. Burning my fingers, fantastic. I don't know if I agree with that. I kind of like being at risk of dying from encountering a high-level bandit. I mean, I think that's fine, but what you need to do is put the high-level bandits, have the high-level bandits be fixed, right? Like, to be more accurate, again, Skyrim, or not fixed, but the way it used to work in Oblivion is that once you hit a certain level threshold, every single enemy of a specific type would get stronger. So, for reference, like, for example, at Oblivion, you know, let's go to the far extreme. Once my highest level character in Oblivion was like level 35, level 40 or something, maybe even higher than that. I got to a pretty damn high level, right? Every single skeleton, what would have been a skeleton at level 1 was a lich. Every single one. So that would be the equivalent of every single Draugr in a dungeon being a dragon priest. Every single goblin, this was the hilarious part. The toughest enemies were goblins. Because goblins scaled much higher than most other enemies. Every single enemy was a goblin chieftain. Or a goblin warlord, whatever the highest level goblin was. So you'd walk into a goblin dungeon and there would be 10 warlords there. And they had super high magic resistance. Every single bandit would be kitted out in full Daedric gear. Every single Daedra would be like max level Daedra, whatever the fuck. I think there was something above Daedroth. I don't actually remember. Every single Dremora would be the highest tier of Dremora. And that is just awful. That was really, really bad. I think the way Skyrim does it is better. Like, I agree. And you have to bear in mind, there are high-level bandits in Requiem as well. They're just fixed. It's people like Ron the Crow or Elsie the Spiker. Like, high-level bandits still exist. It's just that you know, at this point I know where they are, right? And I get what you're saying, that it might be interesting to run into a bandit camp, and maybe, thing is, they could have the boss of the bandit camp be like an Elsie level bandit. That's not terrible. I don't hate that at all. I think that's perfectly fine. But the way it used to work in games like Oblivion and in Fallout 3 is that every single enemy would get stronger. It didn't just like create a possibility of running into a boss bandit as the boss of a dungeon or whatever. I think that's actually kind of fine. I still prefer the way this works, but I think that's perfectly, like, a perfectly fine alternative. Yeah, that's nuts. It was absolutely insane. Literally every enemy you'd hit. It was every like 5 levels or something. Every enemy leveled up. And it got to the point where the thing is, Oblivion was broken as fuck though, because the reason that character was able to exist at such a high level was because I had 101% chameleon permanently, which meant enemies couldn't detect you ever. So chameleon was like a form of invisibility. It would basically improve your stealth, make you harder to see. If you had like 50% chameleon or whatever, you'd be harder to notice, etc., etc. But if you managed to get chameleon up over 100%, enemies literally couldn't detect you at all, even if you attacked them. And I had a really fucking busted spell that did like 400 damage. Bear in mind, damage numbers are roughly comparable to vanilla Skyrim. So I had a spell dealing 400 damage, which, again, think about this in terms of vanilla Skyrim, is insanely high damage. And it would take me like 10 of those spells. Not 10, but like way more than you'd expect. Like 4 or 5 of those spells to kill one Goblin Warlord. And every single Goblin was a Goblin Warlord. Like, it was really fucking stupid. Like, unbelievably stupid. Okay, let's try a night vision. See how much this helps. I mean, I think it is slightly better. But, like, it's not really helping me make out the details, I would say. I can hear enemies around me. It sounds like Draugr or skeletons, maybe? Draugr. That's a rough one. Okay, we need to go back and get more exploding silver arrows. Fuck. What saw me? Draugr out there. Whatever. Okay, it didn't actually see me, so I should be good to just go outside. Yeah, same was true in Fallout 3, by the way. As you got, although Fallout 3, the leveling system wasn't quite so broken in general. But once you got to a high level in Fallout 3, you were getting to the point where like every single super mutant you ran into was like a super mutant. I don't remember what the highest tier of super mutant was, but they had stupid fucking health. They just became meat sacks. Like my most recent run of Oblivion, I dropped it when I hit like level 20 or something. And then on my next excursion into an Oblivion gate, I came up against like a regular fucking clan fear enemy that took literally like 100 or 150 hits to kill with my Warhammer, which was the highest tier Warhammer that you could have at the level I was at. So, yeah, that wasn't fun. Hang on, let me see. What was I picking up? Oh, yes. I need me fire arrows. 75 should be fine. Bunch of apples. Hopefully there won't be a Draugr like right on the other side of this waiting for me. I don't think there will be, but... Oh, nope, never mind, there is. Absolutely there is. Whoops. Oh, here he is. Okay. Let's see if we can take him out. Nope, Helena, fucking move. Jesus Christ. It's a low level one though, so this should be alright. Staggered him, yes. Get the staggers, get the staggers. Got him. Helena, come back here, please. Stop running now. She took a hefty chunk of damage, but that's also the first time she's taken damage in this entire run, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. And to be honest, I don't mind having her out here to distract random Draugr that follow me, so, you know. Sorry, Helena, but that is your, I'm afraid that's your lot in life now. You are the Draugr distraction. But yeah, no, it was, leveling in Oblivion and Morrowind were absolutely completely broken. One of the sort of, the main mods that people use for those games are invariably mods that fix the leveling system. Make it so that it's not stupid and terrible. Facing the other way, fantastic. And it's level 1 Draugr. Cool. Why do I keep hearing creepy ass noises? That is perturbing me. Oh, okay. So that is a spellcasty. Heard her speaking. Where is she? Is she through here? No, I think she's further in. Yeah, okay, we go this way. Oh, what the shit? Oh, she triggered that. I was like, what the fuck trap did I just trigger? It's the other person. Oh, shit, I remember this dungeon. Okay, hang on, I've done this one before. Of course I have, because I've done this quest before. Whoop, not what I meant to do. But I remember this stretch being really tricky. There's like a fuck ton of Draugr down here. Well, not a fuck ton, but there's a few. That's a few more than I'm happy with. So, yeah, let's pop a long one. Great should be fine. 50 seconds should be more than enough. Okay. Because what I want to do is I want to take out the wizards, right? Spellcasters? They're the real problem. Oh, there we go. Oh god, that guy's high level. Fuck, hang on. Whoop, get around here. No, don't get stuck! Jesus wept. That is a good way to fucking die now, isn't it? Okay, he's lost track of where I am though. Or has he? No. Looks like there's 2 frosty wizards. 2 terrifying fucking frosty wizards. Because he's high level. He's level 45. Look at that. Can you? Yeah, go somewhere where I can actually shoot you, please, sir. Okay. You're not attacking me, which I appreciate. Okay, that was a good one. Ice spikes I don't mind so much. As long as it's not actual dangerous spells. Okay. It's good at fucking strafing, this guy. Someone keeps triggering traps. Can I shoot him through this hole? See, I feel like this is going to get Skyrim'd, and that's going to be like an actual barrier. Nope. He Skyrim slid, though. Piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, yep. I can get him through that hole. He can get me through that hole. There we go. Okay, got him. And I think the eye is just still open because there's enemies nearby, not because anyone actually knows where I am. Oh, fuck. No, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Jesus. He just emerged from the darkness. Oh, my meat's worn off as well. Rough. But yeah, you know, I'm used to, because I grew up with, like, old school RPGs, like, I don't like that it tells you what level they are, lol. I agree. I don't like that it tells me how much magicka and stamina they have either. That's a bit of a weird thing. Kind of spoils the fun a bit, yeah. But the thing is, I can tell that that guy's a high-level wizard because he survived an arrow, which means he's got at least mage armor rank 4. Because to survive an arrow, especially from me at this stage, he needs to be mage armor rank 4. So, like, if a wizard takes 2 shots, that wizard is going to have some seriously dangerous magic at hand. I know that. That's easy enough for me to tell. So the fact that it tells me the levels doesn't make too much of a difference. Because I can tell from their health. The Draugr, it's a bit different. But, again, it's not really going to change my decision making. The only thing that changes my decision making is how much damage I can do to them. Okay, there's that Draugr. No, don't go around the corner, you little fuck. There we go. Oh shit. There's one right there. Okay, he went the wrong way. We're gold, we're gold, we're gold. Did he just get stuck? No, he doesn't know where I am. Wow. He doesn't know where I am. Amazing. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Okay, there we go. He's figured it out. But he's running away for some reason. No, I actually think he didn't know where I was. I think I just told him where I was by shooting him. There we go. That stagger is so fucking valuable, man. It is insanely valuable. It lets me potentially get to the point where I can stun lock things, which is truly incredible. Then there's this guy. Yeah, I was going to say, at the very least, he had rank 3 access to adept level magic. I think it's unlikely that he had access to expert level destruction because only very, very few wizards have access to that. But surpassing magicka potion again. I mean, it just doesn't matter, does it? Like, it's really not a big deal. Ooh, I can create patches of darkness. Sweet. Oh. Oh, it nearly turned the lights off in the room as well. I feel like there's someone right here. I can hear something. Oh, this is where the trap was. Okay. You need to sneak through the trap without accidentally walking into it, because as we have established, that fucking hurts. Okay, I feel like there's someone nearby. Up here? I think there might be through in the next room, to be honest. This feels like the kind of room that should have someone in, but there's no one here, so... Guess there's a limit to how much I can judge that. Have I not been through here? This place looks very samey.
I am Lua Alscaven.
Oh,
Who
what the
are
fuck?
you to disrupt my work?
Shit. Oh, that's a
Be
problem.
gone, or I
That's
will
a problem.
add you to my army of the dead.
Oh, that is not a frost spell. Okay, never mind. Oh shit. That is okay. We're good on that sense. Okay, we need to take these guys out. Oh, this is a problem. This is becoming a problem. Let's leave. If we have a problem, we can just leave. Shit. Okay. Fortunately, my resistance is... What the fuck just happened there? Fortunately, my resistances seem to be doing exactly what I need them to. Nice. Whew. We're taking some fucking risks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're really taking some risks here. That is a Staff of Chain Lightning. Oh no, that's the 3rd level one. Never mind, I was like, Chain Lightning's the 4th level one. No, it isn't. It's 3rd level. Same as my Fireball and my Ice Staffs. I mean, we're doing pretty good, not gonna lie. I am fucking hosing these wizards, and that feels pretty damn good. Okay. Now then, so there is a boss wizard at the end of this, like an official boss wizard. A boss wizard TM. Hopefully I'll be able to take them out pretty quick. Are they going to talk to me again? Oh, they woke up at the Draugr. Fantastic. That's actually a problem, because Draugr are a
from your
problem.
graves to defeat this worm.
Yeah, we need to back the fuck up. Because it sounds like there's a lot of Draugr there. You know what? Let's try this out. We've got the staff for it. Oh my god, the fact that I can spam this is quite astounding. Matter charges. Not for long, my friend. Oh god, this was a good bet. This was a good fucking shout. Don't know how much health he's got. Let's just fireball him again, because that's the Fusrodar one. He's going to be getting his Fusrodar back relatively soon. Yeah, okay. Amazing. That is fantastic. It's basically just like a panic button for Army of Draugr. I still have night vision on, right? It's still so fucking hard to see, man. Oh well. Cool. Like, that worked. I need to make sure to keep myself well fucking stocked on soul gems, particularly common ones, because that's a lot more modular. Like, a grand will just refill the whole thing to full. But it means if it's not quite empty, a bunch of it's wasted. Okay. I can hear someone. Don't know that I can see someone, though. Oh, fuck. Whew. That was a trap I wasn't expecting. That's a classic trap. It's been a while since I've run into it. I like how they're excavating by just attacking the walls. I mean, I know that's what I did, but still kind of funny. Also, that shot very clearly went over his shoulder, but I appreciate the game giving that to me. So we've had her angry voice show up twice. You know the rules. It's got to happen 3 times, right? It's got to happen 3 times. It's always 3 times. Oh, hey. We have an Atronach. Let's try and take that out. Oh, we have a wizard. More important. Let's take that one out. There we go. Oh, fuck. Draugrs are like right there, right in my face. Also, you can't just walk up that slope. It's too steep. It bugs out. That's really annoying. Doesn't mean anyone following me won't be able to walk up it, of course, but it does give me some concerns about whether or not I'll be able to get away once I start attacking things in earnest. I'm certainly not getting on the other side of those rocks, because that will fuck me up. Where's the bloody Atronach? Just disappeared around a fucking corner. That's really annoying. Problem is, I'm not sure how to get past these rocks. I feel like I'm just going to walk into them and they're going to insta-kill me. Okay. Well, that's something to shoot at least. Yes, staggered him. Which should give me another shot. Yeah, keep that up. Helps with the stun lock. Fantastic. Took him out. Okay. I think the only foe left is the Atronach now. Which ideally I want to deal with, of course, before my fire resist runs out, but I don't think that's an option anymore. Translation tome from Aliad. That's cool. Okay, it's facing the wrong way. Let's get into a patch of darkness so it can't trivially see me. It's just stuck in a corner. Cool, this is fine. Its own stupid fault for getting stuck in the corner, isn't it? What are we looking at here? Okay. What is the code? Here we have it. So, snake. It's just blocking the view. Snake, is that whale? Can't see. I think that's whale. Yeah, snake, whale. I need to pull out a fucking torch. Snake, whale, snake, hawk. Yeah. Okay. Interesting, you can only see how far down the torch is burned when you have another weapon out. Bit odd. Okay. There's a pressure plate here, but I won't trigger it, so it's irrelevant. Whew, this has been quite a fun dungeon, I'm gonna be honest. This has been a lot of fun, actually. Okay, this is like a multi-stage dungeon. This is a big one. This is going to be one of the toughest dungeons I take on as part of the Stones of Baron Zyre, I think. Hang on, let me check. Is the stone... Yeah, okay, the stone is actually on this level. Oh, I don't like this. I'm right up against that door with a bunch of fucking Draugr. Oh, a bunch of pressure plates. But it looks like there's no Draugr, and of course I won't trigger the pressure plates. If the Draugr trigger the pressure plates, that's a problem. Like if there's a Draugr that just wakes up while I'm halfway down here and triggers a bunch of fucking pressure plates, that would be an issue. If this is just a bunch of pressure plate traps, we are so good. We are like so fucking fine, because we just don't trigger them. So at that point, we can just waltz through. Thing is, the problem with all these traps is it means I can retreat because I don't trigger pressure plates. I can retreat exactly once. Because after I retreat, the enemies will follow me and they will trigger the pressure plates. At which point I'll be able to take them out. The traps will fucking take them out, to be frank. But I won't be able to retreat anymore because there'll be a shitload of traps there. Which is kind of a problem. Ah, whoops. Not far enough. Come on. There we go. Ooh, is it even further? God damn. Ooh, what's my current necklace? It's garbage, right? Amulet of Arcade? Fuck yeah. I'll put on a shock resist necklace. Are you kidding me? That's irrelevant. Oh, it's got another fucking Frost Atronach staff. I've already got one. You're good. You're good, mate. You're good. Oh, okay. So, for example, yeah, we want to take these guys out from as far away as humanly possible. We want to give ourselves as much of a chance as we can get of killing these guys before we're forced to retreat. Oh, that was perfect. Hang on. Is he just going to die to that? Yes. Amazing. Oh, that's a fucking Death Lord. Oh, shit. Hang on. That was Vokradine. That was Vokradine. I think we just staggered him, but shit the bed, man. Yeah, we staggered him. Jesus. But he was about to Vokradine. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! All the traps just went off as well. Shit, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, my God. Oh, never mind. The traps killed them all. Also, first-person Fus Radar is terrifying. Can I deactivate the traps with this? Oh my god, I can. Holy shit, that was amazing. But I'm still detected. I don't know by who. Because the Death Lord fucking died. He ran into the traps and got slaughtered. I think. At the very least, I don't see him. I'm gonna run back here and hide. God, I thought I was stone fucking dead there because I thought he'd blasted me into the traps, or even if he didn't, it would take me so long to stand up that he was gonna murder me by the time I did. And nope, he got murdered by the traps and he knocked me back into this wall, which is trapless. So, however, I should have brought more fucking resistance potions. I didn't realize how big this dungeon would be. Cool. Cool. Free illusion stuff. Fine. I'll take it. I want to wait for that to wear off so I can eat more meat, because I've run out of meat. Oh, what the shit? Oh fuck, there's a wizard up there. That's the wrong arrow. Wizards? Okay, there we go. We can take him out. This is fine. Oh no, oh no. Okay, no, we're good. Cool. Fantastic. Okay, now we can eat some meat. And let's get a move on because, as I say, we are limited in... Is there any point in opening that? Is it just a chest? Okay. It's just a chest. It's not like a shortcut or anything. Because I think we're going to want resistance potions. Put it this way, if we run out of resistance potions, we need to fucking go. We need to leave. And get some more off our horse. Oh, hang on, what? How are we supposed to get across? I mean, I can just pick the lock, but most people can't. So what am I supposed to do? I guess this is a way back. But hey, I mean, if it's a way back that we can go down for free, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, if this is like a fucking tough-ass wizard with a bunch of fucking Death Lords with her or something, this is gonna get crazy. Oh shit, okay. We have a Droga. Weak Droga though. So not the biggest deal in the world. What is that light coming from? Is that coming from a wizard? I can't tell. What is it coming from? It's disconcerting. Okay, yeah, my resistances are starting to wear off. I really should probably make my way back. Obviously we're not going to trigger any of these, which is fantastic. Oh, shit. Excuse me, goodbye. Yeah, let's make our way back and grab more resistance potions. I should have brought more in the first place. I didn't think this was going to be quite such an expansive dungeon. So now we need to wait for him to lose aggro on us, otherwise I think he follows us through. No, whatever. He can follow us through, if need be. Just be careful about it. But he shouldn't know where we are, so he shouldn't be able to. Yeah, okay, good. It's not like he was in hot pursuit or anything. I really want to try a mage build, like actually banning armor. I've done that. It's perfectly viable. Like that's the art. I mentioned the one of the builds I was looking to try was Archmage, and that's exactly what that is. You don't use armor, you use mage armor instead. There we go. That's the way out. It's still another fucking trap. It's really awkward. I don't know how to deal with the low health. In vanilla Skyrim, honestly, not sure. But I mean, as a mage, your whole deal is generally going to be glass cannon, right? You're going to... The principle is that you're going to kill enemies before they can kill you. I'm a bit turned around. Which way am I supposed to be going? Oh, yeah, this is right, this is right. I have to make my way past all these fucking rock traps, though. Trying to think what the best way to deal with low health is. I mean, mage armor helps a lot, but again, you're asking someone who's been playing Requiem for fucking years. I do not remember anything about the way it works in vanilla. Like, in Requiem, you just do what every other character does to deal with health, which is become a werewolf, get the Ogma Infinium, that kind of stuff. You still have low health, but you'll be pretty tanky enough. Previous rules, survival mode, walk everywhere. Yeah, I mean, as a mage it seems fine. It just... Are you doing permadeath, by the way? Or are you going to be doing just like, you know, doing a bit more of a casual run? Because if you don't have permadeath, you don't should worry too much about low health. Yeah, sure. Okay. In which case, obviously, low health is a concern. What I would say is the best way to mitigate low health is stealth. Now, Stealth Wizard doesn't mesh anywhere near as well as, for example, Stealth Archer, but it does still work. It allows you to scout things out. You can use illusion spells to make yourself even stealthier, of course. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking dead frostbite spiders in here, goddamn. Illusion spells to make yourself even stealthier. Like, and just the ability to sort of plan out attacks. With any ranged character, indeed, but especially like a mage. It's a big deal. And don't be afraid to run the fuck away. I think that's the other important detail. Like, flee for your goddamn life if you find yourself in a spot where enemies are coming at you. Especially if you're up against archers. Though again, I don't remember how much more dangerous archers are in vanilla compared to, you know, dudes with big swords or big sticks. Aside from the obvious of they can't hit you if you're a long way away. Yeah, I mean, that would be my advice, I guess, is stealth. If you're worried about low health, stealth, and cowardice are the two keys to an effective survival run. How am I off for recharge, by the way? Because if I end up fighting a bunch of fucking Draugr... we've got 4 commons on a grand, we should be fine. I want to recharge my fireball staff. Oh, there's more soul gems here. Are these filled? Fucking hell. That's empty, I think. That's... Oh no, that'll be filled. Right, yeah. Why are the values different? I don't get it. Well, the value seems to vary, which is bizarre. Yeah, there's no way for me to tell whether they're filled based on value. Like, that one's unfilled, I can tell that. Because it's worth fuck all. We aren't in the, like, Anselvand burial thing yet. Okay, let's jump like that. There we go. I'm really terrified I'm going to knock one of these rock traps and take a shitload of damage. But I also think that Wildlander has altered the way those work anyway, so we might be fine even in that case. Okay, you know what? I'm going to pop another beef stew. I don't want it wearing off. Actually, how much is left? 6 minutes. Okay, we'll stick with that for now. But yeah, I mean, this night vision really isn't helping very much. Like, I've got it active, I think, right? Yeah, I had it active, but it's just not making too much of a difference. Like, I think it's arguably making things slightly worse, because it means everything's like flatter. It's reducing the contrast, which is really what I need to be increasing. Oh yeah, shit, there's a dude up there, isn't there? I remember that. Okay. Fucking ragdolled the corpse that's next to him, that's kind of funny. Nice. Yeah, I do love me some exploding fire arrows. Draugr are so much rougher without them. Like, regular silver arrows are fine, but the fire arrows do add, like, an extra 25 to 50% damage. It really does make a big difference. Still pain in the ass to kill Draugr, but it's a hell of a lot less of a pain in the ass than it would otherwise be. Yeah, I'm still curious about how you were supposed to get through that gate. You could increase the brightness of the game. I could, but the problem is, that's all that, that is all that night vision does. Increasing the brightness doesn't actually help. What I need to increase is the contrast. So I can more clearly see the difference. Okay, obviously we want to take out the wizard first. So I can more clearly see the difference between a shadow that's an enemy and a shadow that's a shadow, you know? Can you stand still somewhere so I can more easily hit you? I would appreciate that. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. Oh, that was raised. Interesting. Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay. Oh. Is this person raising all the Draugr? Yeah, of course they are. Okay. There's going to be a small army of Draugr now.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Okay, good to know. I don't know what you're talking about, but all I want to do... I just want a stone, dude. I just want a stone. I don't want to get involved in this shit. Oh, Harry. There we go. There's one. Oh, there they go. Okay, let's fucking go. Because some of these will Fus Radar. And that is... Okay, it looks like none of them actually are Fus Radar dudes. So... Fireball spam it is. The guys at the back might be though. Hard to take. Oh, fuck, hang on. They're going to trigger these traps. I need to get all the way across here before the traps get triggered. Yep. Like that. Wow, that guy's nifty as shit, man. He just dodged all of them. Look at that Draugr. What a beast. Also, why does it keep taking the shit off my hotbar? I don't understand. It's like it puts one of the arrows on the hotbar, and then when I shoot the one arrow that was on the hotbar, it takes them off. Also, I need to recharge this. Okay. Where are the Draugr? Because the problem is, if a Fusro Dar Draugr shows up now, I am booked. Oh, this is fucking brilliant. Go on, go on. Oh, he doesn't kill them though, that's interesting. Okay, in which case I need to watch out for Draugr behind me. Because if they're not dead, that's kind of a problem. Because I can make their way back up. Let's check out. Although actually, interesting to note, yeah, I think trap damage must have been nerfed. Because there's no way a vanilla Requiem, one of those traps, does not kill a Draugr. Ooh, also, there's gold here. I should grab a pickaxe and see if I can mine the fuck out of it. I want to make sure there aren't any random Draugr down here, because that would pose an issue for me if I have to retreat. Is there another Draugr down here? Looks like there is, but I can't figure out where he is. Hello? Oh, there you are. Looks like you can't figure out how to get back up to me. That's really weird. Because I'm like right here. It's not difficult to get back up to me. Okay. Well, this has been quite the endeavor, hasn't it? Holy fuck. This dungeon, man. I have to say, I did get insanely lucky that there were no Fusro Draugr here. Because had I got Fusro Draugred, this is a straight bridge, I would have been probably insta-killed. Because I'd have got knocked off, and I'd have fucking died to full damage. I can hear more of them. There's another one. Weaker, not the worst. Can't see them properly, which means I can't really judge how dangerous they are. Because you can tell the difference between the weak... There's like 3 tiers of Draugr, as far as I see it. There's the weak ones, there's the sort of adept ones, and then there's the Death Lords. The Death Lords always have those fucking helmets. And the adept ones always have the same set of sort of armor. And those are the 2 that can Fusro Dar. Because Death Lords can Fusro Dar, of course, but they can also do much worse things like Vokradin. Or fucking Disarm, which would be dreadful, given I do not believe I would be able to find my weapon again if I was disarmed in a place like this. Which, yeah, both of which are a hell of a lot worse than Fusro Dar. Okay, so I think we're at the end. Which means I should quickly eat some more meat. Surely there should be a necromancer in here. The boss necromancer? The person who's been speaking to me the whole fucking time? I'm very concerned that I can't see them. Very, very concerned, actually. There they are. Jesus wept. See, this is why you check. Okay, back up. Yes, got him. Oh! Oh, they die. And they're not enemies. This is like a cutscene thing. Okay. She's been reunited with her lost love. Oh! Fury and Holgear. Okay.
Peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Cool. They were trapped. Nice. I did a good thing. What am I getting? Oh, Ghost Blade. Ooh, That's fucking high damage and all. What the hell? Okay, it's not as high as I thought. I was like, oh my god, the ebony sword was doing 96. Yeah, this is because of... Although, if it's 18 on top of it, so that's comparable damage to ebony, except some of it ignores armor. That's really cool. Really potent, actually. 0 weight. Oh, it is 0 weight. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's a cool item, but I mean, you know, the main reason I have the ebony sword, it's basically, it's equivalent to ebony damage, right? That's the point. 99 plus 18 compared to 117, it's the same damage. However, this has the extra 25 points of health absorb, and that's kind of a big deal. And obviously, the main reason we came here in the first fucking place was just to pick up that stone. That is the most work we've had to put in for a single stone so far. Jesus wept. What? Did she have a key on her? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, she did. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Anything up here that's worth seeing? Any, like, master chests? Boss chests, perhaps? Or is the reward just the ghost blade? Ah, there we go. There's the boss chests. This is a cool dungeon. This is a really cool dungeon, actually. I really like it. Can you improve the ghost sword? I have no idea. I'll have to take a look. It might fall under the fucking level 100 legendary smithing perk, because it's completely unique, as far as I can tell. Extreme illusion. Ebony Mace of Winnowing. That is a hell of a thing. Gilded Elven Cuirass of Major Restoration. So that is currently similar damage. Jesus, look at this. This is a hell of a fucking chest, isn't it? What the shit? So this is currently equivalent defense, so I'm going to check how that actually compares to my thing. What did I just pick up by accident? Because yeah, Elven Shield, okay. No one cares about an Elven Shield. Fucking hell. I have to say, whatever it is that overhauls the loot chests that you get in Wildlander, I love it. This is amazing. These are so much more interesting chests than you get in Requiem. Fortify Enchanting. Knock rank 1. I already know that. Novice Conjuration. Frost Salts. Actually, again, I don't need Frost Salts. It's the one that I don't need. That's a shame. Okay. Well, let's go. Cool. Fantastic. And now there's another one. What's the next one? Stony Creek Cave. Oh, it's another fucking wizard dungeon. Are you kidding me? Yeesh. Okay. That could be rough. Because we are getting low on resistance potions. I literally only have one frost resist potion left. Period. But it's a bandit cave, so it's probably going to be shorter. Bandit caves generally aren't this elaborate. Yeah, I'm really not happy about the complete lack of frost potions that I've currently got. Also, I just realized I went through that entire thing with the wrong fucking gloves on again. Because I'm a genius. Ghostblade's cool. I mean, I might as well keep it in my inventory. It's fucking free. Weighs nothing. Okay. And now, yeah, we're going to go about 10 feet and find another Stone of Baron's Eye. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, so we're going to need to deal with that wolf, aren't we? Because it's being a pain in the ass. And we can deal with it on horseback. There we go. Oh, it's this cave. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this isn't actually a wizard dungeon. It's just a bandit cave. I guess the final boss of it is a wizard, though, because it says on the wiki that hang on. Oh, my beef stew has worn off, hasn't it? That could have been nasty. But yeah, it says on the wiki that the stone is in like the room behind the bandit wizard or something, the bandit wizard's room. Inside the bandit wizard cavern. So there must at least be a bandit wizard in here. Can't sneak while swimming, unfortunately. But don't need to. Okay, good. Oh, I remember this dungeon. Okay, this is quite a short one if I remember rightly. It's mostly just a killing corridor. I think this is practically all there is, isn't it? Like, there's a couple of side sections, but near enough, it's just this. Yeah, you can already see the icons moving slowly sideways. Because it's right fucking here. Wow, this is a bit of an appetizer, a bit of a palate cleanser after that, the hefty fucking dish that was Anselvund. It's just a big river. That's this entire dungeon. Oh, hang on. Is there a way to get up there? Okay, maybe it's not the entire dungeon. You're right, scrub. Was there a side passage I missed? There might have been, because I can't really see properly, despite the fact that I ostensibly have night vision. Ugh. I think there must have been a side passage back here that I just missed. Because I remember a side passage. Nope, not there. Somewhere around here? Ah. But this passageway didn't go anywhere, did it? Or am I wrong? Am I just stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. There's the bandit wizard. Oh, that's a trap. Yep, I just spotted that, like, at the second before I triggered it. Alright, cool. Yep, that's the whole dungeon, I believe. Nice. Treasure map 10. Cool, I'll take it. And I'll eat this guy. And I'll grab that. Lingering damage health, great. Those are pretty good against Dargans. Although, I mean, they're nothing compared to Data Heart poisons, let's be real. Okay, cool. Oh, sweet. Short and sweet. I really did not need to redo beef stew for that now, did I? Oh, well. Wasted another stew. Okay. How are we off for the Stones of Baron's Ire now, then? Oh. Apparently I got... apparently I fell in the water. Don't quite know how that happened, but sure. Better safe than sorry. I agree. Okay. Windhelm. I'm heading west right now, but we need to head north. I just want to get down, back down to the path. Whoops. Ah, there we go. I believe this path should just take me straight to Windhelm. If Fucking bears. I think I just heard the bear kill a goat. Oh hey, that's Mazulft. If we wanted to, we could go into Mazulft and get our hands on the fucking Ethereum cuirass, because we could probably sneak past the Guardians there. And, actually we probably couldn't, because they spot you the instant you walk in. Never mind. I'm thinking of the ones in Blackreach that don't. We had that problem with the previous character where I was like, I'll be able to sneak past them, and then I opened the door and immediately got blasted by an army of fucking lightning monsters, and I'm like, okay, well, guess we're not going to be able to sneak past them. But fortunately that character could just tank, so I didn't need to. Oh, what? Okay, I am not getting involved in this. Fuck me running. That is a giant and a pair of mammoths fighting what appears to be a troll and the two red guards that were threatening the woman. I mean, hey, serves them fucking right, eh? Why is this glowing? Oh, there's just like a torch here. Oh, there's a bedroll there. Damn, someone's sleeping in that bush. They're gonna have a bad time when Halloween shows up. There we are. Perfection. And now we can complete the Windhelm quests, as well as picking up any stones that are near Windhelm. Which is none of them, never mind. Okay, so we're just going to do the Windhelm quest then. Somerset Shadows, here we come. How close are we to Stones of Baron's Ire? 5 more. Okay, so there's... Which 5 are we missing? Let's take a look. College, obviously Archmage, so we need to do Sarthal for that. There's those 2. Let me take a look. Okay, so there's one in Whiterun, which I've completely missed, which is an easy one. It's either the one in the Jarl's Quarters or the one... Oh no! Ignore me! There's one in the Hall of the Dead. Okay, that's the one I've missed. One in the Hall of the Dead. In Whiterun. College of Winterhold. Hobbs Fall Cave. And Ingvild. Oh, Ingvild sounds dangerous. At the very least, it's a Draugr dungeon, right? It's another Necromancer dungeon. Motherfucker. As well as a lot of ghosts. There's a bunch of ghosts in Ingvild. They should go down better to Silver Arrows, I believe. They have huge damage resistance to a bunch of things, but Silver overcomes it. And then Hobbs Fall Cave is more Necromancers. Yeah, I guess it's all fucking Necromancers, eh? And we are seriously lacking in Frost Resist potions. That is an issue. Whoop. And Windhelm's going to load in. There we go. Yeah, the 2 up near Winterhold are going to be a problem, I think. And then, what's the one miscellaneous one I'm missing? Ranvig's Fast. Relatively small dungeon. But it's got another fucking wizard in it. Yeah, I guess the Stones of Baron's Ire are primarily associated with wizards, huh? Torsten Cruelsey.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septims.
Where is he? Oh, he's in here. Cool. Yeesh. We're going to want to steal from Nerelian, of course. Because again, we really need to get our hands on some of them frosty potions. Frosty pots. Frosty res pots. I guess actually, how good a potion can I make with
Got
frost
some fresh
salts?
bake-
Is that a
Let's
reason for me to
sate
pick up
that
frost salts?
appetite, hmm? Sure thing. It's yours for
Yeah,
today.
shit. Because I haven't been picking up frost salts. But if I can make 50% potions with frost salts, or close to it,
I own Holly
that's a
Frost,
huge deal.
my daughter Field. I assumed they were after her value.
Blah, blah,
No
blah.
need to protect me weeks. Let's just say
Alright,
he
alright.
fancied himself a thief. Well, like I told Delvin. Exactly. The only name I have.
And again, this is a very weird Thieves Guild quest in that it doesn't really involve stealing anything and involves killing a whole shitload of people. Which is not traditionally a thief thing to do. Okay, you know what? I think now is time for me to take the next and probably final break of the stream because I want to make another cup of tea. It's 10 to 9, so I probably won't be going much longer. But I think I've got enough time for another hour, and I kind of want to get through this. So I'm going to pop off. I'll be back in a tick. Don't go anywhere. Oh, gorgeous. Love me a cup of PG Tips. Best tea money can buy. Or at least the best tea that my money can afford to buy. Nah, I say that, I actually really like it. Give me some fucking food, where are you? There we go.
Got some fresh baked bread and good, of course. Enjoy your
Okay.
stay, and don't break nothing.
Let's check in on Nerelian. get whatever gear I can from him, and then we should probably check out, if I can, hopefully I can find some frost salts, and then we'll be able to figure out whether I can make frosty potions. Oi, Naranya, I need to talk to you.
Yes, can I help you with something?
Can you stop walking, please? Thank you.
Oh, of course, the pog.
Blah, blah, blah.
You're accusing me of taking part. I'm afraid I have absolutely no. Now, just a moment.
Blah, blah, blah.
Look, I had no. It's a guild. Their leader, Linway. No.
Blah, blah,
He
blah.
even stole that lock. I used to. When Linway moved into the air, if I tapped, I'd prove to be quite an asset. Lin. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll
Jesus.
make good on my end of the bargain.
Took a while.
I'm sorry.
Took a while. You talk too much. This far away from killing you. Okay.
Got a pretty
Come on,
full
Aurelian.
stock of potions
Show
and
me some
alchemy reagents.
frosty potions.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
It's not what I was hoping to see. He does have frost salts though, so I can test.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, sure, you too. Fantastic. Oh, the frost salts are out in the open. Okay, I'll have to find those. Get more cure poison potions. We're going to need those ultimately, I think. Good is respectable. I'll take good. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't super valuable. I guess I can eat a bunch of this shit. Still haven't eaten Jasby grapes? God damn. What the fuck? There's just a bunch of random stuff I haven't eaten, I guess. Spawn ash. Now there's a bunch of stuff here which I actually don't know what it does, so I'm just going to double check that I'm not fucking killing myself, as usual. Trauma root. Okay. Hey, Norelian. Don't mind me.
Watch what you're doing.
I'm just looking for your frost salts. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay.
I don't appreciate loiterers.
No, what I'm here to do is sneak upstairs so that you stop looking at me. Ooh, hey, that worked. Shit. Can I move this linen rack, please, so I can take the frost salts? Thank you. Okay. Now we need to find something else that has frost salts on it. Not frost salts, you know, I mean resist frost. You should have something that has resist frost, surely. Surely. Question mark. It's not looking good. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Let's see. How potent can I make them? Okay, I should have been picking up... Fuck, I didn't realize. I should have been picking up frost salts. Because that's almost as good. That is almost as good. Okay, that's fantastic. I need to be gathering frost salts. I passed up on so many fucking frost salts, man. So many. I think I've got a bunch back home in Windhelm as well. In Windhelm? In Whiterun. I'll check. I think I've got like 3. And if thistles can do resist frost, then that's not too much of a concern. There's also snowberries. We can pick up a load of snowberries fucking now. Why not? Okay, that's fantastic. Obviously, the problem with 46% rather than 50% is that it doesn't give me resistance to the fucking secondary effect of frost spells. But it gives me resistance to the damage, and I think that's good enough. Let's go deal with them Somerset Shadows. And pick a bunch of snowberries on the way, because I'm 99% sure snowberries have resist frost. this what snowberries look like now? Oh, it is. God damn. Yeah, thought so. Cool. Just pick a bunch of snowberries. That should do me for fucking ages. And now I believe the Somerset Shadows are this way. I am correct. Fantastic. I'm a genius. And by genius, I mean I've played this game before. Oh, ice wraiths. Okay, I was like, pretty sure there's normally enemies that spawn here. Ice wraiths, actually fantastic. We're going to hop off. We can kill them trivially, thanks to our fireball staff. And they have invisibility ingredients. Oh shit, okay. I need to make sure they don't attack my fucking horse. Helena can run away from the thing. Okay, Jesus Christ. So hard to see where they died. Honestly, Ice Wraith Essence, not the worst thing in the world. Let's turn off night vision, because it is making it harder to see. Search that one. Where's the other one? Where did the other one die? I actually can't tell. Come on, I want my Ice Wraith teeth. That's actually a relevant ingredient. For me to craft invisibility and whatnot. And such and so forth. Where is... There we go. Okay, it's hidden underneath the ice spikes on the ground.
No more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even
Okay.
going to a wedding far from the end of
I believe the cave is over here, to the side. Up here? Is it up here? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, also, while I'm here, hang on. Who the fuck can see me? Nobody. Good. That's what I thought. God, I'm a bad shot. That was too high, wasn't it? There we go. Better. Cool. And now Uttering Hills Cave is over here. That was easy. Just as I'm riding past, I'm like, oh yes, I need to kill this man. Quick arrow in the back, and we'll be good. Don't need to worry about burning through too much raw human meat, because these guys are gonna give me plenty. I'm pretty sure that's one. There we go. Hello, Mr. Shadow. There should be two outside. Yeah, well, one of them has started to notice me. Oh, he changed direction. Oh, he's a tough one. My word. Not so tough that he's not gonna just fucking die. And he agrees. Good man. See, that's good sense. Linway's probably going to be pretty tough, actually, because Linway can be really strong. So we're gonna want to play things very carefully, and there's a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean a fucking lot of Somerset Shadows in here. I should have beef stew, because I do actually think that the extra health might wind up being relevant. I can just wander around with this bow drawn, because it doesn't cost me any stamina when I have human meat in me. I was about to say my intestines. That's kind of disgusting. I mean, I guess it's in my stomach for now. Intestines come later. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to hide behind fucking anything here, but so if that happens to be one of them, looking in my direction, I will get instantly spotted. That's not ideal. I'm really running low on these. I need a bunch more, because I don't have any in storage. So there's this guy. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, fantastic. That's what we're going to do. Oh, he heard me. My god. Jesus. How did he hear me? How did he hear me when I got further away from him? And how is he starting to notice me more and more now? That's really annoying. Okay, no, just chill there, bud. Please. Thank you. Okay, be careful. Good man.
You win. I submit.
Oh, well. Too late. Should have submitted before you tried to attack me. That would have been a better choice. They really only have fucking Somerset Shadows gear on them, huh? These guys are all about the branding. I can't take this out, unfortunately. Now then, Linway is way further in. In my experience, I actually don't know where Linway is because I always end up aggroing the entire fucking cave before I can get to like sneak attack Linway or whatever. Because there's so many of them in here. Okay, cool. That's fine. Also, I think I do want to refill this a little bit. Yeah, let's use $1,000. Okay. So now then, it does seem as though I've taken out all the guys outside somehow without getting noticed by Linway, which is pretty dope. That doesn't normally happen. Now I'm going to check through here, just see if there's another one up here. I don't think there is. I think I took out all the ones that are there. Yeah. Because that just comes back around to here. Fantastic. So now let's see if we can handle Linway, who should be just through here. I actually think there might be, because I swear there's normally like fucking 8 of them that come charging out of here. Oop. Oh, hey. There's a little arrow pointing me towards Linway. I feel very exposed coming down these stairs, but at the same time I don't feel like I can burn through invisibility potions that quickly because, shit. Maybe I should have done. Caracalmo. What a name. Perfect. Okay, I mean, my stealthy approach, although it doesn't seem to be working to actually sneak attack anyone, does seem to have got me this far without aggroing the whole damn cave, which is further than I normally get. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this person didn't even notice. Fucking hell. They're just a garbage friend. Who is looking for me now? I'm standing in shadow, so I should be in good shape if someone comes around that corner. And it's not Linway, he's not moving. There's more people. Look at their fucking... Look at the leg tapping. Oh my god. Also worth noting, these are high elves, which means if I get the opportunity to take them on as a group, they are weak to magic. So fireballs will do well here. Oh, there we go. Good, sir. Oh, damn. Okay, there's another one. Please tell me Linway doesn't know about me. Yes, amazing. Wow, I've never gotten this far without aggroing Linway before. Is he asleep or something? Can I just, like, take him out? Because I think I've killed all of them now, apart from him. No, don't sit on the fucking chair. That's killed me before, by the way. I was in a spot where I tried to, in a permadeath run. One of the strategies that I used, it's really quite effective, is, Dawnbreaker in Requiem has a special effect, which means if it is held by a vampire, it deals constant damage to them. And so a strategy I used to use as a stealth archer to take out vampire, like ebony vampires, really, really dangerous vampires, was you could sneak up behind them and then fucking, what's the word? You could like reverse pickpocket Dawnbreaker onto them, and they would just die. They wouldn't recognize that they were taking damage. They'd just die. And there's a cave, Broken Fang Cave, which in older editions of Requiem contains 2 ebony vampires, as well as a whole bunch of dope stuff. And yeah, I went to reverse pickpocket Dawnbreaker onto one of them, and accidentally... No, I killed one of them with Dawnbreaker. I was trying to pick it back up to put it on the other one. And he died while sitting on a chair, and exactly what just happened there. I stood up from stealth and just sat down on the chair right in front of the other ebony vampire, and by the time I could stand back up from the chair, I was dead.
Is someone there?
No. Of course not. Why would there be someone here? He was literally just standing in there, staring at the other side of the door, fucking waiting. That was crazy. 15%. Ooh, how does that compare? Better. Strictly better, in fact. Damn. I'll wear that hood. AP with all weapons. Obviously, we want the bonus archery damage. Let's take Linway's full set. Some garbage stuff, not gonna lie. I actually want to double check. I wanted, because I picked up this Elven Cuirass, didn't I? So this is the same armor rating as mine, but what I want to see is the secondary. So my current armor has really good secondaries. Rank 2 pierce resist, rank 2 range resist, rank 4 slash resist. How does that compare to Elven Cuirass? Rank 2 ranged, rank 3 slash. Okay, so it's worse. It loses the rank 2 pierce and drops from rank 4 to rank 3 slash. Interesting. What about Linway's? Trash. Yep, okay. I mean, I guess we're going back to mine. And yeah, we don't need the Shroudy Cowl anymore. I prefer Shrouded Boots. I think 60 points is better than the sneaking improvement. And obviously I think my Gauntlets of Archery, 15% bonus damage to ranged weapons, is an improvement over 8 points of AP. It may not be true against all enemies, but it's going to generally be true. And of course, can't forget... Boy. Hang on. Only deals 40. God damn. I guess, yeah, I have no skill in destruction, actually, because I was thinking my staff does 80. It's pretty fucking dope. Okay, but we're gold. We can just get the hell out of here. And then, what is our next destination? I was going to head back to Whiterun to try and make a bunch of frost resist potions, wasn't I? Yup. I'm regretting leaving all those frost salts behind now. I didn't even consider that I could just make frost resist potions with them, which is the primary thing that I used them for in other playthroughs. I don't know why I didn't consider that. I just went in a full circle. Goddamn. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea why I didn't even think of that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason to linger. I think we can just head straight to Whiterun, right? Well, no, we need to hand the quest in first, and then we can head to Whiterun. Helena? What the fuck are you doing over there? Come on. There we go. What is that fire? Oh, that's a reflection of the campfire in the water. That's weird. Oh. We are doing well on the Stones of Baron's Eye, though. Like, really fucking well. But the problem is there is was it 3 Necromancer dungeons left? A Sarthor, which isn't a Necromancer dungeon, it's just a Draugr dungeon, which is, could be rough, but we'll see. Then there's the other 2 up near Winterhold, which are apparently both Necromancer dungeons, though one of them sounds much shorter than the other. And then there's Randvik's Fast. No, sorry, Randvik's Fast is the one which sounds relatively short. Okay. Actually, so Hobbs Fall Cave isn't super long, from the looks of things. Ingvild. Ooh, Ingvild sounds like a long dungeon. Because it doesn't give details of the dungeon on the wiki page. Oh! Interesting. This is a quest for Vekel the Man. Anningville doesn't sound super long, and none of these sound quite as long as Anselvund, put it that way. So maybe we'll be okay here. Where the fuck is this chappie? He owns Holyfrost Farm. I know that, because that's like the one line that he says every time. I own Holyfrost Farm outside the city, blah 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 blah. Fucking Torsten Quilsey, Jesus. Taking a long ass time to load an area I was just in. There we go. I mean, it is Windhelm, which, as we have established, is always buggy as fuck. Yeah, so the 2 that I'm missing, the 5 that I'm missing are Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, Randvik's Fast, Archmage's Chambers, and then the other 2, Hobbs Fall Cave and Ingvild, both of which are near Winterhold. That's pretty great. Okay. I reckon we can handle those pretty easily. I don't think we're going to be able to finish it all today, but we will certainly finish it tomorrow. Assuming you don't fucking die. Assuming we don't fucking die, but of course that kind of goes without saying. Oh, wrong farm. It's the next farm. This is Holyfrost Farm. There we go. Should be. Come on, give me the fucking icon. Thank you.
Cruel seed. It pains me. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves.
Fantastic. Okay, and we've done them all. We are done. We've done every single Thieves Guild side quest. Well, every single one of the important ones to rebuild the guild, put it that way. Obviously there's a whole bunch of other ones that we haven't done, and we still need to burn through the main quest. So that's pretty fantastic. I've never gotten all these quests completed this soon before. Then again, I've also never spent 20 minutes constantly resetting to get 3 quests in Markarth before, so, you know, swings and fucking roundabouts, eh? Okay.
Yes? Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you
Nope.
want to stop?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I bet you'll be glad to get to Whiterun and get out of this weather.
Whew. Okay. So, I don't think I forgot to do anything in Windhelm. Maybe I did. But, trying to think. Wasn't there... I'm pretty sure there was a bunch of frost salts that I had back home. So, we can double check. I love this rain effect. Problem is, I don't know how well, as much as I like this rain effect, I have a feeling this is going to completely bugger up the compression on the YouTube videos. Because I think I am intending to upload these probably the same way that I do my normal Skyrim runs as VoDs. I was debating about doing fully edited stuff for these, but honestly I don't know how I would. It's one thing for Elden Ring, but this is another beast entirely. So what do I want to take off my horse and put back? I've got so many fucking resist fire potions, it's unreal. Goods are decent one to hold on to. Great, got 3 of those. You know what, I think going up to 3 is perfectly fine. Nothing I want to take, there we go. That's some good stuff. Shitload of gemstones, and of course, most importantly, a shitload of gold ingots. And all those septums, but that's less relevant. Let's reset a bunch of inventories and see what we can get. I don't think we're going to get anything relevant. Again, we're at the point now where I don't really feel the need to steal any money. Because, like, the fuck are we training? Training sneak? Well, we don't need to steal money for that. We can pickpocket it back from Delvin. We training, that's it. That's the only thing we want to train. We've maxed out marksman. Now we might want to train sneak. I don't think we have any other skills that are in any way relevant. Smithing, I guess, but again, Stones of Baron's Ire should mean that we never have to train smithing. Because our smithing is going to fucking skyrocket. We're going to be getting so many goddamn gems.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
She's reset. It's good. I guess we can steal silver arrows if we need them.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I am merely an apprentice. You'll need to speak to Adriana or Oakbrook if you want to buy.
If her inventory's reset, then holders might as well, which means there's a decent chance we'll be able to get more beef stew. Excuse me, chicken. You're in the way. I'm trying to get to my house. Jesus. Okay. So we're going to head downstairs first, I guess? Yeah, because I want to check out the fucking frost salts. See how well we did. Do we actually have just a bunch of random frost salts? Please tell me we do. 4. Fantastic. That is great. That's more than I expected. I kind of want to hold on to the Ghost Blade. I want to put it on display somewhere. I feel like that would be a cool thing to have on display. Same with the Linway's set, actually. Yeah, we can put that on display. That's pretty cool. What was I going to leave behind, I guess? Briarheart, 3 fire salts. We can make some invisibility potions. Yeah, let's just make some now, because we're running low. So, Ice Wraith Teeth. We need to find a Charis dungeon. That's a way to get a shitload of invisibility ingredients. Is kill a load of Charis. Oh, that does resist frost. Damn. I think that's everything. Got fire salts for making more exploding silver arrows, but we should be fine in that respect. Okay. Fantastic. Dump the rest of the potions. Potion ingredients, rather. Okay. Now. Let's manage my smithing. Probably should have done this first, right? Because I just dump all the gold and then I'm not over-encumbered anymore. I want to figure out how you cut gems. Because I'm pretty sure... I think you do it at a smelter? You might do it at a forge, though. Is it at a forge? Okay. No. Smelter? Where do I do it? if it's not at a forge, if it's not at a smelter, you don't do it at an armor workbench. That doesn't make sense. No, I didn't think so. Huh. You know what, I just realized if I were to ban potions, I'm sure there will be a continuation of that stone. Surely it will be Jeweler's Toolkit if it was anything. Yeah, I don't... I'm really not sure. I would just heal with food. Does food heal you? Oh! Food heals you in vanilla. Sure. It doesn't heal you in Requiem. It restores stamina and magicka, but never health. I'm just going to dump this stuff until I can figure out how to manage it. No idea. And let's find somewhere to stick my dope armor and sword. Pop it on display up here. There we go. Assassins on one side. Linway's on the other. And we can put the Shrouded Cowl on this. Nice. How does that look in the display case? Looks okay. I feel like I'd rather have it like up there or something, but yeah, that'll do for now. We might rearrange later once we have more stuff just hanging out. Swell. Okay. I need to check with Arcadia, check with Holder, blah 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 blah. I think everything else is just fine. I mean, Requiem has the high level health regen stuff, though. There's no more health regen, except there is. What do you mean? What do you mean high level health regen stuff? Do you mean restoration spells? Because, I mean, the vanilla game's got that. It's a much better stack of frost resist. From Resto. Yeah, but I mean, you can just heal with restoration spells. Like, not with survival. What do you mean? I didn't drop that. What the fuck's that doing there? Survival stops restoration from healing you? Survival gets rid of health regen. But you can just cast restoration spells. I'm confused. What do you mean? Like, Requiem gets rid of health regen. You don't have any passive health regen in Requiem. You just need, you just get access to, like...
So you're interested
with 75 restoration, which is what you need for the high-level health regen, you can heal all your stuff trivially in vanilla as well. Okay, her inventory has not reset. That is a shame. She doesn't have any frost salts either. I may be confused about what you're trying to say. The
I sell cures for all ills. I'll be happy.
Because in terms of healing, healing's only a problem if you don't have resto. Because even with the basic resto spells in vanilla, you can heal pretty quickly. I guess it depends on what difficulty you're playing on and what like mods you have, but if I remember rightly, if you just get the basic heal in both hands, you can heal to full health pretty damn quick. But again, it's been a very long time since I've played vanilla.
How about shopping up some drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry?
Yeah, so it looks like it's just...
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Just what's her face that's reset, just Adrienne, which I don't quite understand. Okay. I've done what I came here to do, which is do a shitload thing. Yeah, but you run out of magicka eventually. True. And running out of magicka would be a problem, because you don't have that in... you can't restore it with potions. But, gets you a decent amount of healing. Like, you have to bear in mind, whatever healing you get from actively casting restoration spells is much, much faster than the high-level health regen from Requiem. Like, from what I remember from vanilla, just running away, spam healing, and then coming back is usually more than enough to let you survive a lot of situations. Where's my alchemy thing? Because I seem to remember there being some frost salts just like on the side somewhere that I didn't pick up. Getting a lot of frame rate drops right now, but that's fine. Where the fuck is my alchemy lab? What? 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 What am I missing? Somewhere down here. It's not in here. It's not in here. Oh, it's here. Oh, I'm getting confused. I'm thinking of Proudspire Manor. I was thinking of a different, I was thinking of Proudspire. I'm pretty sure there's just a bunch of fucking frost salts lying on the side in Proudspire that I didn't bother picking up. But yeah, I mean, if you think about it, healing spells are basically like regenerating health. Because you cast a healing spells with your magicka, then your magicka runs out, then your magicka regenerates, and you transfer magicka into health. Boom, problem solved. It's health regen. Top strategies. Only the highest quality of strats. I'm trying to think. I swear to God there was something else I meant to do, but I guess maybe not. Maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, I think I'm just wrong. Oh! Ugh, Jesus. Fucking, what's it called? Hall of the Dead. Hall of the Dead. Not really. It kind of is. Just one is active, the other is passive. Also, can you get health regen armor in the vanilla game? Like, if you really want health regen, just get Kunnerik. You'll be fine. I don't remember what Kunnerik does in the base game, honestly. It's trash. No, I don't want health regen, lol. Do you know what, I just looked up what Kunnerik does in the base game. If you're below 15% health, and you take damage, there is a 15% chance that you get healed to full. It's so bad. If you're below 15% health and you find something that can realistically do shit to you, you'll just die from one hit. And even if you don't die, you've only got a 15% chance of it actually doing anything. No, I don't want health regen, lol. What? What do you want then? I mean, you want a source of healing, presumably. I left my arrows at home. I was not expecting to run into enemies down here. Okay, let's leave. And come back with arrows. Okay, the fact this guy's not freaking out indicates to me that the Draugr did not follow me, which is excellent. But yeah, I mean, it seems to me like there's so many sources of healing that dropping potions... I mean, potions are a good one, don't get me wrong. But dropping potions won't make too much of a difference when it comes to healing. Like, it's relevant for Requiem because you lose access primarily to resistance potions and also to surpassing healing potions specifically, which is one of the most powerful panic buttons you've got. Well, it's not the most powerful, it's actually one of the weaker ones, but it's one of the ones that's available to every single character. You just slam the panic button, you're like, fuck! I need health now, and you just get your health. But I would imagine in vanilla, going potionless probably doesn't make too much of a difference. I guess it does just mean you can't just restore all your shit to full whenever you need to. Arrows. Thank you very much. That will do. I'll just take them all. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. I wasn't expecting an actual fucking dungeon. I've never been in this, well, I guess I must have done, because I've done Stones of Baron's Eye before, and apparently there's one down here. But, you can still aim for magic resist build in Requiem even without potions. True, but it's much harder. Like, I mean, a good example is my previous character, right? The unarmed character. His magic resist was so high, even without potions, that he was actually kind of fine. And it could have got even higher, but that's the highest magic resist character I've ever had. I think that's worth noting. What's flapping in front of my face? I can't tell. Breton, Lordstone, Book of Love, Ring of Hircine, Alteration. I mean, Alteration gives you 30. Ring of Hircine, I've literally never got the Ring of Hircine. I don't actually know what it does in Requiem. Or how good the magic resist is. But realistically, so, okay, so Breton, if you really want magic resist, you're right. Breton, Lordstone, Book of Love. I mean, the main one is like, you'd go like Ethereum Cuirass or Ethereum Set, which is 25% magic resistance for the whole set. Or just 20% if you don't want to bother with the helmet, which is relevant. A magic resist shield, so either Shield of Solitude, which is 30%, or Escrimal's Shield, which is 20%. You can easily get yourself to the cap if you really want to. Because Alteration gives you 30% on its own. The question is how long it takes you to get there and how much you, how much of the build you have to dedicate to achieving it. But realistically, it'll be worthwhile. This guy looks like quite a scary one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's a skeleton. Never fucking mind. I thought it was a Draugr. Jesus. Okay, we're gold. We're gold. I can just kill this guy with an ebony sword. He's quite tanky. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. Let's take out the one with the two-handed weapon first, please. Fuck, nope. Fuck off. Move, 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 move. Jesus, okay. Never mind. We're going full panic mode and spamming fireballs. This guy looks really scary. Is that all of them? Okay, that's all of them. We're good. We're good. Sorry for, you know, burning all your dead or whatever, but hey, they were trying to kill me. It's kind of on them. Okay, it's not like a full dungeon or anything. That's pretty straightforward. The question isn't if Requiem is harder, though, because you can still make your run harder with restrictions. Yeah, no, I'm not saying Requiem is harder. But, because ultimately, what dictates the difficulty of a run is... Why is there's something that keeps flapping in front of my face, and I can't figure out what it is. It's really annoying me. It ultimately is down to sort of the way that you manage the run. But like, I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to think about what removing potions would do in vanilla. Because the big difference for me is that in vanilla, you don't have, there's not as much of an emphasis on magic resistance. Because in Requiem, magic resistance is basically mandatory beyond a certain point. Whereas I don't believe that's true in vanilla. Which is sort of the main thing that I would do with potions. I'm trying to think if there's anything that Requiem gives you by default that the vanilla game doesn't. The problem is it's been so long since I've played the vanilla game, I literally just don't remember. Okay. That was all I wanted to do in Whiterun, I'm pretty sure. I should probably heal. Problem is, all my healing potions are too good to be worth healing this small amount of damage. What am I doing next? What is the next plan? Is it just Randvik's Fast? I think it probably is, right? We can head to Morthal, pick up the Pommelstone of Mehrunes Razor, and then ride to the Randvik's Fast. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Let's go do that. Because the one thing that Requiem does that the vanilla game doesn't, it's just I've beaten my last runs with 0 deaths, man, and I remember potions saved my ass for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, if there's been a bunch of spots, because again, it's been a very long time since I've played vanilla, potions have certainly saved my ass in Requiem, but if there's been a bunch of spots where you've just found yourself spamming potions to survive, then yeah, dropping potions seems like it, dropping potions seems like it makes a lot of sense. Like, if they're genuinely just saving you the whole time. But, hang on, let's head to Morthal.
Where do you want to go?
Like, you know, I mean, you know the way that you play better than I do. So,
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
If, the way that I play tends to lean less towards,
But a nice enough place like swamps.
less towards renewable, like, consumable resources. I say less towards, actually. Again, I'm pretty fucking dependent on these goddamn resistance potions, aren't I? So that would obviously have an impact on the run. But in your case, if you find yourself using potions, you know, like getting into a rough spot and spamming potions to heal or something, then I feel as though that does make sense as a rule. I use Resto a lot. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like again, if you use Resto a lot, I would have thought that healing, dropping potions would make less of a distance, but then less of a difference rather. But then again, there's also the aspect of Magicka potions to buff the speed at which you can restore with Resto. So it all does kind of balance out. Also, fucking look at Morthal. Holy shit! I'm just gonna break into this house. Don't mind me. It's legal. I don't want to ban that though. Nah, I mean, banning individual skills I think is fine, but it depends on how fun you find it, I guess. Because that's, I mean, ultimately that's the point, right? The point of coming up with all these rules and restrictions isn't to make the run as hard as possible, it's to make it as fun as possible. And in many cases, being harder makes it more fun, at least that's certainly true for me. I find any game where I'm guaranteed to succeed, I find to be less interesting. It's less of a challenge, you know? But I'm also not a fan of things like RNG elements, for example. So like you could argue if I was playing an absolutely trivial game, but then whenever I take an action in the game, I have to take like, you know, 30 actions in the game to succeed. And every action I take, I still cannot figure out what the fuck that is hanging over my head, but whatever. Every action that I take has like a 1 in 20 chance to just kill me. That technically would be very difficult to complete, but it wouldn't be fun. I feel like selling every single potion I get would be more fun. Want to get rid of inventory management. Also, a good shout, actually, yes. Reducing inventory management is a very good reason to potentially ban something like potions. Because inventory management can be tedious as fuck. Oh, there's some fire salts there, which I really want to pick up. There's more fire salts. Holy shit, this, what the fuck? This person is looted up, Jesus. Hang on, who's seeing me? Oh, there's the suspicious guards, for fuck's sake. It's my own fault for sneaking into the room, I guess. Because there was absolutely no reason to sneak in. This is an open shop. I'm legally allowed to be here. Fuck off. Didn't. Yeah, he's suspicious of me. God damn it. I need to run around in circles until he stops fucking following me. Can you stop? Jesus. Can I lose him by, like, running into the inn or something? He keeps following me because he thinks I'm going to steal something, and it's making it hard for me to steal things. Why did this mod make the guards so much better at their fucking jobs? That's a pretty good addition. I actually agree. It's irritating in this case, but it makes a lot of sense. He's still following me, isn't he? I wonder how I can get rid of him. Oh no, I think he stopped. I think he stopped. I think he's gone back to his normal patrol.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
It does mean if you look really fucking suspicious, the guard's gonna be like, hang on a minute. These guys have a lot of really good stuff. Was this fight crude? Shame. Nothing else of note. Okay, let's break into... Oh! Hang on. This isn't her... No, that's not her inventory chest. Where is her inventory chest? Does she not have one? Am I actually going to have to legitimately purchase things here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to actually spend money. This is a new experience. I haven't done this in a while. This is very novel. Okay, cool. I guess I'm gonna pay you for your goods.
You see those? Take a look.
Okay. Great. Decent. I don't need more fucking fire, man. I've got so many fire potions. We're gonna leave it for now. I'll burn through them eventually, but holy crap. Is this a bowl you have somewhere lying around?
Aye.
She just has 15? Holy fuck.
You've been seeing...
Okay, yeah, I mean, we're spending a lot of money on Charis eggs, but that is a shitload of invisibility. That is a shitload of invisibility. And I really want that. Yep, we'll take the fire salts. Vampire dust? Why not? Take vampire dust. Okay, fantastic. That's the most money I've given to someone in a very long time. I don't think she's got any potions I care about. Do I have anything I want to sell to her? Because I'm not really picking up anything to sell, so I guess the answer is no. Oh, I guess I'll sell this. Don't really give much of a fuck about that, to be frank. Yeah, okay. Nice.
Aye.
Yeah, and I purchased the fire salts that were here. That's fine. I guess I technically could have stolen those, but that would have been quite tricky. Well, it would have required me to come back at night, which I can't be asked to do. Oh, sorry. I should buy some garbage healing potions so I can heal off this damage that I've taken.
Potions and alchemy reagents.
Can you give me, like... Oh, hang on. Why would I purchase that? Oh, it's all cure disease potions. There we go. Restore health crude. Thank you. She didn't see that, did she? No. Thank fuck. Okay, that should do. Oh, all right. So we've got the final piece of Mayron's razor. So if we want to activate the Dremora, we can. But for now, our destination is Ranvig's Fast. Oh, also we need to. I guess we need to train this level, huh? Oop. No, we've already trained. What the fuck am I talking about? We trained. We trained marksman to 90. Oh, and our marksman's doing pretty fucking well. Holy crap, that's really good. Okay, I'm on board with that. Okay, so we want to go south. It's pretty much hard south. Only one stone left. No, it's 4 left. There's this one and then there's the 3 in Winterhold. And it's the ones in Winterhold that are going to be quite tricky. Because one of them's the Archmage one, which requires me to complete Sarthal. And then the other 2 are Necromancer dungeons. Which is going to be interesting. And then after I've done all of that, we need to get the crown itself, which is in a Fulmer dungeon. Okay, let's see if we can get over this mountain. Labyrinthian's near here, right? Okay, Labyrinthian's there. We're not going to go Labyrinthian. Because that is an army of frost trolls. I can take out frost trolls. We figured that out. My sneak attack, silver exploding fire arrow, one-shot a troll. Which means so too should my orcish arrows, because they deal higher base damage than the silver. It almost one-shot a troll without needing the fire damage. Death is highly overrated. Well, hang on, what? Why are we running? What? What is deathing us? What is indeathening people? Oh. Oh, fuck. Excuse me? Excuse me? There's dragons in this fucking game? Dragons have spawned. Dragons have spawned. What the fuck? I'm just gonna randomly die. I'm just gonna get hit in the back by a fucking frost breath from this dragon. Holy shit. So one of my mods has made it so that dragons no longer only spawn after you've activated them. That's interesting. We're gonna stand here and we're gonna fucking hide. Okay. Dragon's gone. Holy crap. We cannot survive a single hit from that thing. So we're going to give it a wide, wide, wide berth. We're going to go hard west. And then we're going to curve around and go south. And then we're going to curve around and go back. Oop, that's a frostbite spider. I don't like that either. Yeah, generally not a big fan of the situation I found myself in right now, because fuck me sideways. That was terrifying. If that dragon's frostbreath had hit me, I would be dead. Stone dead. I cannot survive that. I guess I probably should have used Ice Wraith Essence as soon as I heard it use it, just in case. Although I didn't know it was frost breath until the sound effect, until the actual like impact sound effect. But bloody hell. I think we're good now. I think we're out of it. My horse is out of stamina. That usually takes a long fucking time. We've been riding hard ever since that dragon showed up. Whoop, that's not what I meant to drink, but fine. Because I'm currently, I believe, in combat with those wolves, which means that I gain no notable benefit from consuming that stew. Oh look, a dead guy. I'm pretty sure that's an ambush. Not going to bother with that. That was fucking terrifying. Like, absolutely terrifying. Where is this? Oh, is this Rorikstead? Ah, it's Rorikstead. Okay, cool. So now we can afford to ride east, I think. I think we're far enough away from the dragon that riding around to the east will be fine. I'm a little concerned about the proximity of this dungeon to the dragon. Yeah. Shit, man. Are we gonna have to, like, potentially risk aggroing the dragon to approach this dungeon? Because that is fucking terrifying. I could go full stealth mode and just approach in sneak. Not the worst idea in the world. Also known route. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to attempt to approach this stealthily. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's my cloak, and it's starting to piss me off. No, it's not. Hang on. So what? Oh, I know what it is. It's the staff on my back. Are you little fucker? There we go. What? There's another one. Kind of funny. They deal a little bit of damage to me and then I get it all back by hitting them. I think this is Ranvig's fast. Yeah, we're going to approach in stealth. From a long way off. We'll summon Helena once we get up close, I think. Or are we just going to leave Helena out there? I don't fancy leaving Helena in the middle of nowhere. That seems like a real, potentially stupid thing to do. Because I'll just lose my fucking horse. But if I summon her, she might aggro the dragon. And that is one hell of a risk. That is not really worth taking, to be frank. Okay, yeah, I remember this is a bunch of fucking ghosts. I don't like how close we have to get to this dragon. I really, really don't like how close we have to get to this dragon. If that thing notices me, we are in serious trouble. So this guy's the friendly ghost, right? Oh no! No, this guy is not the friendly ghost. Never mind.
Sorry, this isn't what I want.
Okay. Guess stealth is out the fucking window. I would have killed him if I realized he wasn't the friendly ghost. Alright, there you are. Exploding silver arrows. That's not my... I swear to God, I keep changing my arrows and it keeps changing them back. Yeah, I was gonna say. We should be able to take them out pretty trivially. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my God. Oh, fucking hell. Problem is there's a friendly ghost out here and I don't know which one it is. It's like a quest to give a ghost. I kind of feel like I should just snipe the ghosts. If the quest giver dies, well, sucks to be him, I guess. But I feel like that guy, for example, is not going to be friendly. It looks like he's patrolling. Jesus Christ. This is absolutely fucking terrifying. The instant that dragon spots us, we are fucked. This certainly adds a new dynamic to the run, put it this way. Whoops. Okay, we got up close. Now we should be able to sneak out the other side. I'm going to use Horse Whistle to summon Helena, who should just teleport to me, hopefully not aggroing the dragon in the process. Helena? Where is my horse? Hello? How's Special Edition going versus your Legendary Edition setup? It's running pretty well, I'm impressed. Wildlander's awesome. But right now I'm very concerned about the location of my horse, who doesn't appear to be willing to actually show the fuck up. Helena? Says my horse is following me, but she's not here. There we go. Bloody hell. Okay, Helena? You need to... I was trying to get you to hide underneath the overhang so the dragon doesn't fucking see you. Alright? But you decided not to bother teleporting to me until I was way out in the open, so there we go. Jesus. Ranvig's fast. Let's give this a go. Okay. Let's eat some human meat. I should probably... Hang on. Stock up a little bit. And... I don't think I'll need the beef stew. I think I'm going to be a little conservative with it. Might be a bad move, but we'll see. Oof. This should be a short dungeon. If the wiki is anything to go by, because I'm probably going to want to end the stream relatively soon. It's around about 10 PM, and I'm going to be continuing tomorrow anyway, so it's not like we lose a ton of time. But if the wiki is to be believed, this is a pretty short dungeon, so that should be good. Good way to leave things with a terrifying fucking dragon overhead. Again, I don't know if there's a friendly... Is this a friendly boy? I can't really afford to check, you know? Oh, it looks like this one's patrolling, so...
This isn't what I want.
Special Edition has almost the same amount of mods as the Legendary Edition at this point. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine. It's been out for so long. This one is short or long depending on how you go about it, if it's the one I'm thinking about. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm intrigued. I will see how this goes. Because the wiki said there's only like 4 fucking enemies in here.
Is someone there?
Yeah, okay, good. That's an enemy.
Sorry. This isn't what I want.
Oh. I thought there was someone else aggroed. Okay. Maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. They have a tendency to do that, the naughty things. Ectoplasm now, fucking fine. Doesn't seem like there's anything else notable here. Oh! Wow, this is just... Huh. Oh, fucking hell! Ah, okay.
Yes.
I was like, that's weirdly short. Oh shit, he can just do that? Fucking hell. Okay, that's a problem. Nope, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Fuck you, Sild the Warlock. I'm gonna pick this lock and be out here in a flash. You little motherfucker. Okay. I guess this is what you meant by short or long, depending on how you go about it. However, I would have needed to go about it this way, because what I came in here for was the Stone of Varanzai, which I believe is down here, so... Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get out. He was pretty tanky though. He took a hit with no mage armor active. I mean, it wasn't a sneak attack, but still. There we go. Hi, Sild. Yeah, he was pretty rough. It's a good thing he didn't get any effects off, put it that way. Just gonna eat him. Breaks 37 lockpicks. That would be a hell of a way to lose, wouldn't it? Just end up trapped in there forever? There's got to be a way of getting out, right? Isn't there, if you don't have lockpicking? This person has a shitload of lockpicks. I guess, do they just give you like a load of lockpicks? So if you soft lock in a permadeath, is that rip? Yeah, that would be rip, I think. If I get stuck in this cage forever because I killed the only dude who could get me out and I break all my lockpicks, yeah, that would be rip. He's obviously got the key, but if you can't reach him... Okay, so now how the fuck do I get out? There goes Scorching, Salt's Journal, Expert Lock Chest. Go on, let's take a look, see if there's anything good in here. Not really. Interesting, that opens one of the doors and the other one is already open. Okay. Does this just take me straight back out? Oh, shit.
Someone there?
No. Fuck. These guys just get one shot trivially by exploding silver arrows, which I don't have because it keeps changing my fucking arrow. Oh no, I changed them. That was me. Never mind. Sorry, game. That one's on me. Oh my god, this guy's tanky. What the hell? Okay, it's fine. We can stagger him to death. Whew. Yeesh. That was a tanky fucking ghost, man. I think in Vanilla Requiem you have to reload if not enough expertise for expert and no knock scrolls / spells. Yeah. Well, the thing is, no, what I remember doing here is you can like kill him close enough to the bars that you can loot him through the bars and then get out that way. I remember that being a thing. Is this the way out? I don't know. And then there's also you can use telekinesis, like to drag his body closer to you. There's a few other options. Okay, we're just out. That's fine. I don't really care about the boss chest or the word wall. Oh, please don't tell me this puts me outside near the dragon. Where's the fucking dragon? Where am I? Okay, I'm not too close to the dragon. This is fine. I can hear it. Okay, let's just sneak the fuck away. We've got what we came here for, and now we need to get out of dragon range before I'm going to end the stream. And once we get to fucking Whiterun, we can just teleport our horse to us. Or not necessarily all the way to Whiterun, but far enough that the dragon is no longer relevant. What is that? Oh, that's just a deer. That's fine. Whoo! Where the fuck is Whiterun, by the way? Should be able to see it, shouldn't I? Oh god, it's all the way over there. Okay. Let's head far enough south that we're no longer worried about the dragon, and then we can start riding east. Does that mean we can unlock shouts? I think there's a couple of steps perhaps before we do that. At the very least, I want to have a Daedric bow, put it that way. There are a few ways I can get one. But the main one is going to be smithing. Dagon Shrine is going to be the next big risk we take, I think. No, well, I say that next. No, I mean, everything for the fucking Stones of Baron Zyre is going to be the next big risk we take. But then after that... Oh, hey! Lunamoth! Come on, invisibility. Come the fuck here. Are there more? That's something to keep your eyes open for. Okay. Yeah, the next big risk we're going to take, obviously, is the Stones of Baron Zyre, both the stones we have yet to acquire and the Fulmer dungeon that is required to grab the crown. But then, after that, our smithing's going to hit 100 relatively quickly, and then we're going to take on Dagon Shrine. Try and get our hands on that sweet, sweet Daedric smithing book. And Dagon Shrine, it's fucking terrifying. Again, as long as our sneak is high enough and we have access to invisibility, we should be fine, but the big danger is me accidentally walking into one of the slighted because I don't know exactly where they are, because they're fucking invisible, and there is no way to detect them. Literally none. Why are there random dots floating in the sky? That's a bit weird. But there's no way to detect them. Literally zero way to detect them. Without aggroing them. That is a lot of work, though, but I guess it's a good way to level up since you're working on combat skills. What's a lot of work? What, you mean get smithing to 100? It should go up very, very quickly after we get the... the perk. We'll literally be getting 2 to 3 gemstones per chest we open, and each will probably go up by a smithing level for realistically, every 2 to 3 gemstones. So, like, you level unbelievably quickly when you have the Crown of Baron Zyre. And we're safe. My game is not, because, hey, check out those textures. Don't know what the fuck's happened there. It's clearly just objecting to me having ridden such a long way to come here, but there we go. And I think that is going to be a sensible place to leave the stream, because it's 10 past 10 and I'm fucking exhausted, and also I need to eat, and also I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow anyway, so we can finish this off then. So, yep, as I say, next stream is going to be tomorrow, I'm going to be starting probably around midday. It's going to be shorter than this. I'm not going to be going until fucking 10 p.m. Let me see those stats again. Which stats? What do you mean? What stats do you wish to see? Did I burn through 600k gold? Oh, I might have done. Yes. I've spent a lot of money. Spent a lot of money. Training's expensive. Bear in mind, by the way, bear in mind, every time I spend money on someone and then pickpocket it back, that counts as finding gold. So when I pickpocket back 30 grand, that increases this number by 30k. So a lot of this is the same money over and over and over again. I think that's an important detail. So when you have a pickpocket character like this, it always stacks up like that. You always end up with stupid money. If you've been pickpocketing back from training, you'll end up with insane amounts of money. Because it counts it multiple times, essentially. It counts the same gold several times. But, yeah, so, as I was saying, I'm going to stream again tomorrow, probably starting around like midday, 1 to 2-ish. I'll probably be ending quite a bit earlier because I've got something on in the evenings. But, yeah, other than that, I think all that's left for me to say is I have been the Lone Ponderer. And this has been my blind permadeath playthrough of Wildlander. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.